Who's this cat? Who the fuck is the cat?
That's like a Cecil level intro. Oh, it went on forever, didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? Good morning. Good morning. Top of the morning to ya. Ah, look at you. Let me get bigger. Let me get even bigger. Bigger. The biggest bigger to ever live. Good morning. Good morning. I'm pretty tired, so goodbye. It's been great chatting with you guys. It's been really good. See you guys tomorrow. See ya. Just kidding. You like my fucking terrible, terrible jokes? Like I'm a fucking dad or something? Anyways, good morning. Good morning, Zeno the Stoic. Good morning, sisters. Good morning. Good morning, Akner? Akner. How do you say that? Good morning, Sir Wenson Rat Badger. Good morning, Fiesta Cat. Good morning, Dreambird. Oh, Rat Badger again and Cobra Silverhand. Dad jokes. Same, I haven't slept in 2 days in a row. Yeah, I keep not sleeping very well. It's oh well. Oh, being an adult. Good morning, Pink Cat Lady. Who's the fucking cat? Who's
this cat? Who the fuck is the cat?
I was clipping it. It's open in fucking Adobe Premiere. I didn't output it right. How dare you come in here like a pony? What the heck? Blue just came in here and like did a little trot like a pony. You want me to open that door for you, Blue?
You can tell it's a girl because it's a pink cat. Who's this cat? Who the fuck is the...
Who the fuck is the dog? I just need 4 shock collars and he'll never bother me again. Oh, Lord. It's a stampede. Stampede. All right. Curse it. I don't have the technology to shock them, so I'm just going to have to keep giving them what they want. Oh, well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, who the fuck is the cat? It's a Gundam. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I don't think any of us have been sleeping well. Yeah, what's going on? I think we're all fucking adults here. What's going on in your lives that are keeping you up? Let me be your therapist. Let me turn it around. I'd fucking dumped on you guys yesterday. I'm so sorry. You can dump on me now. Come on, dump. Dump it, but not like that. It's not like that. No poo-poo, all right? Get that out of your mind. Mama Kirsch is gonna be... I'm fucking taken, dog. I ship Kershey Asmongold. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I ship it. I ship it. Just think of like the drama the manga could be. There's like a love triangle between Asmongold, Kershey, and It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. It's just a piece of crap. You know? Just imagine. Just imagine it all. I've been downing these fucking capsules from Beam, the people that do the sleeping hot chocolate, and I've been sleeping a bit better the past few days. Oh. I've tried things like ashwagandha and stuff, and it kind of helps a bit for a little bit, but, I don't know, not enough. I ship Gundo with Pokimane. That's diabolical. Kershey X Gundo, it's where it's at? Oh, no. But that's what I'm saying. If you get a love triangle going with Asmongold, they're both vying for her love, you know? She ends up finding Bigfoot in the middle of the trees and goes with Bigfoot instead. I think there's something there. I think there's something there. I think we need to explore that story idea. I'd buy that manga in a heartbeat. It turns out Kershey's too big a freak for either of those men. She just like absolutely just, you know, to the power level. I keep using that because that one guy who pulled up a clip of Kershey and was just like, she's hiding her power level here. It's like, no, she's just a fucking nice person, you jackass. He was probably spending like half his afternoon looking for a clip. The only violence she promotes is against Labubus. Joke's on that guy. But I always like saying that she's hiding her power level now. So she's just hiding her power level. Too powerful for Gundo and Asmon. Bigfoot is only 12 inches. Are you saying 12 foot? Why is that the sign for inches? Isn't one line a foot and 2 is an inch? 12 inches? Are you talking about Bigfoot PP, Matt? Matt. Everybody look at Matt. He's talking about Bigfoot's schlong. The pink cat hides her power level. No, I don't. This is it. This is all I got. I can turn into a cat. That's about it. If we hit the goals today, I'll turn into a cat. I'll turn into a cat and I'll put on a hat. I'll be the cat in a hat. Dude, that's so funny that I become like a knockoff.
Daddy, chill.
Cat in a hat. So lame. Ninus, what does the scouter say about her power level? It's over 9,000! Ah! I don't know. I can't do a Vegeta voice. Here's just like a gravelly voice. I come into the stream and Bigfoot PP is the first topic I hear. You can talk to Matt. You can talk to Matt MH about that one. Bigfoot's schlong has got it going on. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things turn away around as the day goes on. Toge fan, what's wrong with Toge fan? Where are you in my chat? Toge fan, she's got Pedialytes. Oh no, kid's sick. Baby was throwing up all night and it's on dehydration watch. Oh no. That's always so fucking difficult. When like my brother's kids were sick too, like I don't know, man. Ride it out. Good that you got the Pedialyte. She's not holding it down though. It's always so sad when babies are sick because they don't get it. They don't understand why they're sick. At least when they're like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, they kind of get it, like what's going on, even though it's still miserable. But dude, I'm sorry, man. I'm praying for you. Hope she feels better soon and she starts keeping that down. Make sure that you, obviously, I'm sure you'd bring her to the hospital if you feel it in your guts. Running with a Bigfoot is a great groove and ghoulie song. There was I haven't seen him for a while, but for a while there was this guy on YouTube that was like playing saxophone and he was dressed up as Bigfoot and he had some pun for a name. Why can't I remember? Was there a D2 stream I didn't see? I played Diablo 2 for a little bit last night, but Husbanus and I only did Act 3, then we stopped because my hand hurts. I fucked up my right hand by being a really smart individual. So like clicking and stuff, it kind of hurt. So I took it, I just played games for a little bit. I left it running by accident, but we just did Act 3 with our characters and then I had to tap. I was very low energy yesterday. I had a really bad day Sunday. Shockingly bad, out of nowhere. I thought I was better than that, but I don't know. We all have days. We all have days. Also, Cat, viewer and Kick is popping for the past few days. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Like, I'd really like to transfer over to have things like Kick be my main platform, just because YouTube is so scary. I really feel limited in what I can say on YouTube. I'm scared to cover topics. Like, you can't even cover people talking about self-bubbling, and I find that very strange. Because how are you supposed to help people that want to self-bubble if you can't talk about it? It kind of makes it weird, doesn't it? Even like people in my chat can't talk about things. You know, I don't know, it's weird. Chair Sama AI just followed. Oh, I wonder who that is. Oh yeah, is Chair Sama working? I never even asked Husbanus. I didn't want to stress him out. He's got a lot of things going on at work and I didn't want to be like, fix the chair, motherfucker. I don't want to be as bad as everyone else at his work. You just burned your coffee just now? 1 second. My dog's barking, and I don't like being a bad neighbor. He's probably just barking into the air, because that's what he does. Hey, Atlas. Hey, sweetie. Where are you, bud? Come on. You psycho. Are you barking? You barking? Yeah, you're barking into the air. You crazy man. Oh, you're crazy. Good for you. All right, come inside and let the rest of the dogs play. Oh no. He tried to go on my chair. No, it's my chair. And no, you're not allowed up. No, you're too big. Go. I have a whole bed for you. Go on. Go on, get up on your bed. Get up on your bed. Don't sleep on the floor. No! No, where's my shock collar when I need it? Alice, look at this. The window's open. Come here. The window's open. It's nice. There you go. Sucker. Sit, 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 sit. He just wants to be on top of me. He's in a mood. You're not allowed. He's... Alright. No, he's going underneath me. Okay. Fucker. I don't want him on the floor, you know. That was Hassan's whole reasoning to shocking his dogs. He doesn't want them on the floor, but they still just go on the floor sometimes, man. They just want to sit there. He's probably just a bit hot. When he's cooled down, he'll go sit on the bed. Because he does sleep on the bed, but like sometimes he just doesn't go there. Anyways, I feel like report of the week. My day is ruined. The floor is cooler. Hassan must have stolen it. Him's just a puppo. Yeah, he's just a puppo that's now like 11 years old and still thinks he should just be climbing up onto your fucking lap. Anytime, any day, whenever he feels like it. He's a big chunker. He big. You know. My husky is annoying as crap last night. He was worse than the sick baby. I mean, because you have a sick baby, your husky's probably like upset. Probably like senses something's wrong in the air. Mean cat, denying cute pup warm chair. No, he wants to sit on my lap. That's what he wants. He sits on my lap too, sometimes when I'm in the chair, but then I wouldn't really be able to stream. Like, it's hard to reach my keyboard. I can only really have him on me when I'm like watching stuff. You know. You're a fake cell LARPer. Lucian Wolf. Whoa! We got shots fired over on the Kick Chat. Dutch Matrix going after Lucian Wolf. More at 6. That clavicular nonsense is hilarious. Was laughing when Asmon was covering it. I literally feel like he's an industry plant. Why have we not heard about clavicular for like... I've never heard of him until like 3 days ago. I guess 4 days ago now. He just started... He was all over Twitter. I saw him hammering his face with a hammer. And I was like, this can't be real. Like, I saw some clip about like... Clavicular's mother takes away his fucking smashing hammer, and it's like, it's gotta be fake, right? Mr. J, same here, Anus. I'm literally like, who? Yeah, and part of me, like, the reason why I didn't cover it is because I'm like, why is he like an industry plant? Like, I don't want to give him more traction, but like everyone's already like reacting to him. It's crazy. Because I swear to God, he came out of nowhere. My dog Wacko steals my pillow, so I use him as my pillow. Ayo. That's the trick. Let me find the smashing clip. Because I definitely reposted it and said, the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, and there was this one too. Because I reposted it. Clavicular's cortisol spiked after getting brutally jaw-mogged by rank 1 look-cell femchad Stacy who Medicaid Max to get a new jaw in Turkey. Do you like you like all those words I just said? You like it when I say words to you? Yeah, baby? They want you, the masses, to adopt the idea of beauty where you modify yourself chemically. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. You can literally just not. I don't know, man. If you look, too, like, old movies and stuff, like, I don't know, women were just hotter. They all kind of looked unique. You know, they didn't all look the same. I don't understand the urge to want to look like everyone else, because that's what a lot of this stuff does, is just like, I'm going to be just like everyone else. You know? Weird, weird. Did I have a stroke reading that? Yes. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, okay, this. This is where I first saw him, and I was like, this just feels strange. And like, there's no way this is real. Like, it feels like this is just for clout, you know? That's it again, which is why I didn't want to cover it, but I'm going to cover it anyways, because that's what internet is about. Money! Yeah, this was my first clip where I saw him, and I was like, this seems so, like, weirdly fake, and just, like, for the camera. For the camera. You guys ready to rot your fucking brains? You ready to fucking rumble? Let me see. I got money. Money. Dollars. Oh, and I got memberships too. Good morning, Pink Cat. Good morning, Sir Wentz. And thank you for being a member of my YouTube channel for 2 months. Time flies. Time flies. Stephen DeLorean, member for 3 months. Kershey cannot be tamed. I'm convinced. I don't think so either. No, definitely not. Forbidden Cat Belly with the 5. In her SSD at your house, the dad chair waits dreaming. The dad chair waits dreaming? What? In her SSD at your house, the dad chair waits dreaming. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad to see so many people loved the Kershey Gundo X crossover and it got Gundo thinking about streaming more. I'm glad. I am glad. Everything according to plan. Again, he just doesn't seem to take it seriously if it's just me, and it doesn't seem to take it seriously if it's just him. But I think him and Kershey have like a really good rapport together. You know? Very fitting. Very good team. What else too? He said he was going to do something with Cecil. That would be like another great team up. It's a completely different flavor too, because from Cecil it's like two like angry old men, but I feel like it's a completely different tone with Kershey, you know? And if he could get like one or two other like regulars going, I don't mind being a regular, but again, I'm more like his friend. Like, I feel like it's hard for me to be like, I don't know. I just, because I let him do the leading on his show because it's his show and I'm just like there, but like he needs like more regular type people. I don't know. With Cecil, you are guaranteed he will talk over you the whole time. Gundo is so fucking hard to motivate into doing anything. I think he's just stuck in his ways. He's stuck editing videos forever and always. And I think it's not good for your mental health to do that. To edit videos around the clock and not sleep at the proper hours. I say my mental health's not the greatest, but that's just due to like, I don't know, life. Not necessarily the job. I like you on the show as a co-host. Thank you. I don't mind being in the back end pressing buttons, but I don't know. I also don't like to self-insert myself because that's not what I'm doing on his show, you know? And like his prior producer tried to make it seem like I was like a bag of shit. And part of me just wants to prove like I actually don't give a fuck. It's got nothing to do with it. Like I just want him to succeed. I don't need anything. I don't take any money from the show. I don't fucking care. That's not what it's like for me. Like he's my friend. He my friend. Spider Bro with the $4.99. Kershey cannot be contained. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna marry that fox woman. Okay, well, get in line. Get in line. I think many men want to marry the Kershey. Gundo and Kershey seem to compete for who can be the most professionally unhinged. He gets really motivated whenever he's doing something he likes. I do. Like, I don't know. I think they play off each other well. I really do. We need to get Gundo something to care about. I think why I'm talking about this, too, is because there's, like, really cute art that Gundo's assistant made of the two of them. In a fucking padded cell together. I thought it was adorable. And I just also want to make sure that people know it wasn't me that drew that. It was Gundo's assistant. Gundo's assistant. They're not to be confused with his anus. All right? Two different people. Before we get into this fucking retarded nonsense, let's just palate cleanse. Let's palate cleanse really quickly with this adorable art. Kershey's sucking on her ketchup. I really like this. It's fitting. The only thing that I think I could add is if there was some ketchup stains on the wall. I think that would be kind of funny, but that's just me. It's perfect the way it is as well. All right, now that we've had that palate cleanse, let's get back down to the nitty-gritty. Gundo needs to go to Thailand and find a real woman. Kershey and Cecil are both great entertaining personalities for very different reasons too. So it's like it'd be interesting if Gundo could set him up with a bunch of different online personalities, and it's like a very different show every time. And then also too, he could just stream by himself. I say that to him all the time. You funny boy. You're a funny boy. I mean, and look at this. When these are the types of people getting ahead on the internet, dude, anyone can do this. Anyone can do this. This is fucking so dumb. I hate and he's closing his eyes. What is going on? I hate this. It seems so fake. I refuse to believe this is real. Rockwell Hardness Boopus with the 5. Top of the anus to you. You seem like a good friend to Gundo, encouraging him to stream because it's the future. Live and sincere. Yeah. No, it is the future. I think people like it, and like he's always worried about like, oh, when I'm editing and I have to cut myself down because like you don't have to do that when you're streaming. And he's like big enough that he could establish himself on other websites where like it's not YouTube. So like, I don't know. Have faith. Hammer time. It's fake. It feels fake. It feels like this was the beginning of him getting his name out there. Like you need to have a viral clip, you either have to have something very, very impressive or very, very stupid, you know? Or very, I mean, like, you can also be, like, outrageous. At least, I'll give him this. He's no Nina Lynn. He's not shoplifting and stealing, all right? So he's not the bottom of the barrel, but we're scraping. We're getting close to the bottom of it. He's imagining a pair of balls. Oh, if only there were balls hitting my chin instead.
My mom used to take these away when I was growing up because I was always bone smashing with a hammer. You know?
Yeah.
She had to hide them.
Bone smashing's away.
Dude, yeah, they...
Look, you can tell. She's like trying so hard to play the bit, and you can tell she knows this is just like a joke. This was never happening. No one does this. He bought a new hammer just for this. Yeah, that thing's... I was gonna say the same thing. Dude, if I showed you any of my hammers, they do not look that clean. These things have been used, like, you know? I've never seen, like, I mean, like, perfectly unrusted and everything. I think I have one Stanley hammer that's like that, and the rest, like, they've just been used. They've just been used and abused, you know? I've used hammers so hard when doing scrap that the tops just come off. Like, I've broken hammers. Not metal ones, though. I guess they had wooden handles. So it's not that's not that impressive, but I have broken the heads off of hammers.
Yeah.
She had to hide them.
Bone smashing's away.
Not a speck of rust on it. Sus. Yeah, this shit, like...
Dude, yeah, they literally had to hide the hammers. So
I got a few friends who do it all the time. They just bang on the face.
You do it or what?
Look at... The way they're all smiling. They're such bad
I got a few
actors.
friends who do it all the time. They just bang on the face.
You do it or what?
Look at the way he's smirking. Dude, they suck at keeping a lie. They, like, can't act. You know what I've really recognized with the rise of online content? There's a bunch of people who believe they think they can act, but they actually can't. They can't, like, get a natural rapport going between people. Spider Bro just subscribed. Thank you, Spider Bro. Thanks for subscribing. I will get my revenge, Nyanus. Yeah, I threw my fucking bits all over your fucking ass, boy. I got that Elon Musk payout. I thought it'd be 13 bucks. It was $333. So I bestowed some of it upon Spider Bro. And I bestowed some on other channels too. I spent $50 across people's channels, and I gave out kicks and gifted subs for some people on Twitch. Who else did I get? There was Wolfie VT, I think I got, or did I raid them? Anyways, I forget. But that's going to be my new thing going forward. And people said not to do it, but you can suck my whole fucking asshole. Because if Elon Musk is going to give me free bucks like that, I know I need money for my dad, but I've been raised Catholic and you're supposed to give back. You know, that's just part of life. You're supposed to give back like about 10% of your earnings. I don't know. That's just the way I've been like raised. It doesn't necessarily have to go to the church, but it can go to like any sort of charitable cause. You can donate to anything. You know, usually I'll pick dog shelters and things like that. Seeing eye dog programs, things like that. I don't know. It's good to give, you know. It keeps you level-headed and it keeps you from getting too greedy. Because you never really feel like everything's yours. I don't know. 300 bucks, I couldn't fucking believe it. I had an account monetized before, and they gave me $12. It was like, I was like, oh, okay. So I remember when I was finally monetized, all I was thinking, I was like, oh my God, thank God my blue check will be paid for. Like I just have the blue check because it lets you stream on Twitter, which like allows people to see that you're streaming. And then, you know, it's like kind of like a notification in a way. So it's kind of worthwhile. I think if you're streaming regularly to have the Twitter blue for that. And it was just a really happy accident or happy surprise. It was like fucking $300 came in. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'll invest it, but like at the same time, like I'm going to give some of it back because that was like way more than I expected. Now you're just giving back to the biggers. I thought you were a Nazi. Why so wholesome? I've always been like this. I've always been like this. Even my other account, Anthrax, when I was like still employed, I was giving out Pokemon cards all the time. You can't even do this anymore. You can't do it. I had to like, I don't know. You guys know me. I'm an anxious mess. So like, Anthrax got monetized on Twitch, and I was making about like $200-$300 per payout. You know, and I had my Pokemon card thing going, and then Pokemon cards went away, and then my natural anxiety took over, and I just kind of like gave up. I just kind of gave up, and like I got like imposter syndrome, and I was like, you know, what are you doing? And I don't know, and I just kind of fizzled out. But I used to give away Pokemon cards all the time. It was like one of my favorite things to do, and like I started like a whole trend where it was just like I was giving away Pokemon cards, and everyone started doing it to gain followers. But I was always just like, all you have to do is fucking retweet. I don't really care. Just retweet. Like, I wasn't trying to get bigger from it. I was just trying to give away Pokemon cards. Because when I grew up, I think I got like 3 packs total my whole childhood. One of them on Christmas, you know? Like, I just never was because it's fucking cardboard. My dad'd be like, I'm not paying for cardboard. Fuck that. Shiny cardboard. But like, you know, like it's insane. Oh, Frida Ciuppellini. Oh my god. For Jubilee. Come on in. Jubilee. But yeah, you just can't do that anymore. Because there's also just like no fucking Pokemon product to do it. And I would just give away my duplicate hits because I just don't care. I'm not a very like materialistic person. I gave away cards that are now worth like hundreds of dollars and I don't fucking care. See, look at this. I would just be like, retweet, happy Valentine's Day, have fun, gave away cards galore. I gave away this card. I don't even know. Oh, I gave away a fucking, a mint level 9 fucking Eevee. Just retweet. And this, it's a Pokemon Center Snorlax. That's worth over like $100 now, but I had 2. I just gave it away. That's what life is about. Gave that away. Oh, I gave away a fucking stamped Espeon because I got 2 of them. I went to Best Buy and they were like, here, have 2. And I was like, oh, I'm not actually like that though. So I gave one away. You know, I gave this away. This is an expensive card, but it was my dad's 70th birthday and it felt like good luck. I love giving. Oh yeah. And this is what I was looking for. I used to be able to be like in a week, retweet, draw tomorrow, or there was somewhere it was a whole week and I would give you 6 packs from Pokemon Center, and you can't fucking do that anymore. Because the second Pokemon cards come into stock, they're fucking gone. They're gone. It sucks. Look at this. This was the era of Sword and Shield, and also like there was times where Evolving Skies were in stock. I hate everything. This was for kids. And most of the time, kids were winning my giveaways. It was like adults doing it, but they were like, oh my God, my kid's so excited. Like, we're going to have a pack battle. And then I would also throw in like a stuffed animal or something, you know? Like, and it sucked. It sucked to give this up. I really enjoyed doing this. I was also employed at the time, so it made it a lot easier. But like, you know what I mean? Like, it just fucking sucks what the world has come to in such a quick turnaround. And now look at me. My name's Anus. And I cover slop.
Money!
I cover slop.
Yeah!
But anyways, so I blame Logan Paul too. He's the one that ruined the card market. It was like when him and his brother got that sealed box that was like a scam or whatever. And then ever since then, it's just been dwindling away. But I really enjoyed that because, again, it was like a sore spot for me growing up that I couldn't afford cards. And it really felt good that I was giving cards to people who couldn't afford them, essentially. Like, you can't afford cards? Pfft, don't worry about it. I'll give you a little bit. You know, I'll give you some fucking hits too. And if they want to turn around and sell some of those cards for $100 or $200 and get some fucking cards to open, I didn't care. You know, it was theirs once they got it. Because I remember some people too would even message me like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's yours. Do what you want with it. Yeah. No strings attached. And it actually showed up. I blame the squirrels. Valid crash out. Sloppy anus. I am employed. This is my job now. It's true. Although I am mainly doing it for my father, right? So there's that. So like, I mean, but I'm getting to a point where I have, like, my ex money, I definitely want to take a portion of that every time and try and give back to my community in some way. Whether it's buying people kick subs or Twitch and getting their algorithms going, or I don't know what it's going to be. If Pokemon cards would ever come back into stock. You know, maybe I can do giveaways for model kits. I just don't really know. Everyone's kind of all over the place with interests. And I know some of you are like, don't do it. I'll need your money. Well, I feel the same way when you donate money to me. Ayo, goes both ways, baby. We just can't have anything nice anymore. Yeah, my husband and I were talking about this last night. How, like, everything's been fucked. Like, shoe market got fucked. Like, you can't get video games. Like, for a long time, it was graphics cards and Pokemon cards you can't get. Like, anything that's slightly desirable that brings joy to people's life, you probably can't get it unless you, like, somehow have a bot running that can scrape that shit before it drops. At least you're not out here making the biggers be entertained for money dollars and not on the OF. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Husbanus jokes all the time. He jokes all the time. Because, like, you know, remember the whole Amaranth thing where she was like, my husband's making me do it. We always joke. He's just like, I'm going to have to go get you a kiddie pool now. You know, it's time to open the OnlyFans. You know, I can, like, he would never. My husband's not like that. This is a far more respectable profession. It's true. There are Discord servers that have... No, I know that. But again, too, like, that's so crazy. A lot of those Discord servers, too, are paid. You have to pay for the better Discord servers to get, like, the drop information. It's just, like, it shouldn't be like that, though. You shouldn't have to spend extra time out of your day just to try and find product. Like, that's crazy. It used to just be in stock. Including, Evolving Skies. That's, like, a big one because there was a bunch of really expensive Eevee cards in it. That shit stayed in stock forever. It stayed in stock forever. Like, if you went to the website, it would be in stock, like, a couple days later or, like, a week later. And then suddenly it's like every single iota of stock has been purchased. We'll subscribe to Husbanus's OnlyFans. Hell fucking no. I don't need that. I'm going to start losing him. Husbanus, I'm not going to show it to you guys, and my phone's not even with me. My icon for Husbanus on my phone is just a picture of, like, his abs. It's just like it's like a shot of his... I mean, he sent it to me, so be it. But it's like a picture of just, like, his chest. We all know if your husband made any OF, he'd probably get more money than you. No, it's true. He's a himbo. He can do pull-ups and stuff. He's like a little Jean-Claude Van Damme or something. I don't know. He's always in there. He can do a bunch of pull-ups. He can do so many, I, like, lose count. It's too early for me to be thirsting. It's always time to thirst. I'd pay $5 a month for those ab pics. You back the fuck off. You back the fuck up. Shit's about to get a lot worse for people without big bucks. Great and affordable hobbies will go to the way Legos did. Yeah, dude, Lego is... Remember when they almost went bankrupt? Lego almost went bankrupt. What a fucking turnaround. Yeah, it's good because he's my husband, as it should be. Yeah, you're allowed to be horny if you're married towards your significant other. That's, like, fair game. You guys are just lucky I, like, keep most of it to myself. I disgust you with the ins and outs.
Daddy, chill.
Holy Logic Unfolded with the 50 fucking memberships. He must want to see Husbanus's abs too. Holy crap, Logic Unfolded.
Daddy, chill.
Who are you? Why are you loaded? Thank you. So much support. You're going to turn me into a cat with a hat. That's what I do
Daddy,
these
chill.
days. Daddy, chill. I'll send $100. Request a video. Oh my God, Yam. Again, Lucian Wolf. We're going to get to the point where everyone following me will have a fucking sub to me. And there's, like, no content other than the milking farm. My only analysis is that Logic Unfolded is a huge fan of Milking Farm and wants to pass on the love. And can you blame him? I need to finish reading that book. Logic going crazy! You know, Logic the rapper, I don't mind some of his songs. I don't mind his lyrics. I miss when, like... I like lyrical rap, and, like, that's, I don't know, one of the people currently that would still do it. Although I haven't listened to any of his recent stuff, but just whenever I hear your name, Logic Unfolded, I feel like it's been a few years since I've listened to Logic, and then I'm like, I kind of liked some of his songs. I don't know. That stuff is cursed. Father Fund. Instant classic. Instant classic. I've had this handle for over 14 years, I think, before him. Okay, and I'll sue him. But you remind me that, like, it's been a long time since I've, like, listened at all. I wonder what he's up to these days, or if he's fallen off. A lot of times people just fall off.
Daddy, chill.
Car content in members only? Oh, I do have I was wondering, and, like, I have speakers to install into my AW that Husbanus got me.
Daddy, chill.
Maybe I can put my GoPro on and install some speakers. I got some tweeters and some regular speakers just for the doors. I just have to take the door panels off. He's a member. Romans chapter 5, verses 6 to 10. Romans chapter 6, verses 1 to 23. Google it. I love Romans. Love me some Romans. I like Romans because there's a good quote in Romans right now that is about following the law in this day and age. It's so fucking important. Let me see. Romans. There we go.
Daddy, chill.
I don't want the key points. I want the full passage, baby. I should just go get my grandmother's. I
Daddy,
love
chill.
Kay. I still have. Let me show these though. Oh my goodness. Where's my? I don't like to actually use these ones.
Daddy, chill.
Where did I just reorganized everything the other day. Now what?
Daddy, chill.
No way.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
What? Damn. I think I might have it upstairs. My grandmother had this, like, Good News Bible that she put her own slipcover on. I think I might have shared it in the Discord once. I thought it was like, oh cool, the original slipcover is still on this Bible. And it's not. It's actually just what my grandmother put on it. It's like wax paper for baking, and she, like, made her own slipcover for it. It's the most wholesome thing. But I think I have it upstairs, so I can't find it. But I was like, I should read it out of that book, but it's elsewhere.
Daddy, chill.
Oh my daddy, chill. 50 Cent and Eminem are the best rappers. I like... Logic really does not want daddy to chill. How about members' car content with parts gifted? Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, I gift parts? With parts gifted?
Chill.
I do really want... I mean, I don't know if I would... I don't know what I would want to... Then again, the AW11 content does good numbers, so maybe it shouldn't be behind a paywall. Yeah, but my hands will be in it. My man hands. God forbid. I don't want to give out these man hands for free. I probably have manlier hands than fucking Hassan.
Chill.
I probably have more scars on my body than Hassan, because I've actually done, like, hard labor. I have scars on my legs, too. Because sometimes, like, you'd be cleaning wires from, what we would do is, like, my dad would usually sit inside, and obviously me being the person I am, I want to start helping, right? But he would sit with, like, a 4x2 on his leg, and you would get a wire from, like a dryer or something, and you run an X-Acto knife down it, and you unpeel it, because you get more money for wires if they're clean. And so there's cuts on my legs. It's a long story short. There's even cuts on my legs. But, like, I felt embarrassed because, like, sometimes it's, like, some people who, like, cut themselves, like, that's where they cut themselves. I'm like, no, dog, I was just doing scrap. Cut my thighs. Is that why you let my leg hair grow so big? Yeah, it's to protect me. I mean, I haven't cut open wires in a while, but that's what I did for a while, so, you know. Like, throne parts to me. I mean, I don't even know how to put parts on my throne because it like, you can only upload from certain websites. And sorry, there are blue ones inside now. I have so many dogs, and I have no shock collars, and I'm just forced to do... Sume, don't go outside. You just... Unless you gotta poop, now I feel bad. Go
Daddy,
outside.
chill.
Revolving door of dogs. I was hoping Sume would stay inside now, but now she's outside. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, boo-boo guy.
Daddy, chill.
Blue was feeling sick the other day. He twisted his paw. He's feeling better now. He's walking. He's here getting scratches. Ear scritches.
Daddy, chill.
Wow, this has really just been a chill hangout stream. I was looking up Romans 5, though. What was it? You wanted 5
Daddy, chill.
to 10? Verses 6 to 10. You see, all right. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the New
Daddy,
International
chill.
Version. Everything is slightly different. Everything is slightly different.
Daddy, chill.
You see, at just the right time, when we were still powerless, Christ died for the ungodly. Very rarely will anyone die for a righteous person, though
Daddy,
for a
chill.
good person, someone might possibly dare to die. But God demonstrates his own love for us in this. While we were still sinners, Christ died for us. Since we have now
Daddy, chill.
been justified by his blood, how much more shall we be saved from God's wrath through him? For if, while we were God's
chill.
enemies, we were reconciled to him through the death of his son, how much more, having been reconciled, shall we be saved through his life? That's a good quote.
Daddy, chill.
Poor Blue. King James is the best version. You sound like a Christian. That was the version that my friend's
Daddy,
dad
chill.
liked. I have like multiple different versions in my house. My grandmother seemed to have just collect Bibles, and I ended up with most of her Bible collection.
Daddy, chill.
I believe there's a King James version in there. But, uh-oh, we got one of those far-right blotsies here. Yeah, God forbid you can't read the Bible. There's a lot of Bibles
Daddy,
in
chill.
my house. You better watch out. There's even a Czech one that I can't read. Poor boo-boo. But yeah, that one seemed more anglified.
chill.
I was almost shocked by how normal the English was in it. We're still chilling on the daddies here. Is that it? That's it. Good morning, biggers. Cyberstan is cancer in Helldivers 2. Well, you want old Bibles, not new ones. They've made it. They've made them so. I mean, it's good to make them more accessible to people. I remember like one of the Bibles I was reading as a kid. Like it was like you had to sit there with a dictionary beside you, constantly looking up what the heck this was. What is that face? What is which face? The clavicular?
Your jaws.
Why is so much money? My Grammy got me a King James Version study Bible for my birthday last month. Fine gift. Wait, that's a chick? What's a chick? Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, sorry. So because remember we were looking at this guy, this really clever guy that totally smashed his face with a hammer. The worst thing about this is that it's convincing kids to do this. Now there's going to be a bunch of kids smashing their face with hammers. Wow, so worth your weird virality online, isn't it?
What?
No, I'm not a big bone smasher myself, but my friend Adam Thomas, he like loves that shit. He lives for it.
It's so fucking stupid. I hate it here. New Bibles redact as much as the DOJ. I also just like, man, I don't know what Rome's thinking. I want the unedited Bible. You know how there's like a bunch of books to the Bible that they're just like holding? I want like an unedited, like, you know, nothing held back. Give me the full thing. I can take it. But I have a feeling it's because some things contradict one another or something. Or maybe there's just similar stories being told. I don't know, but I want the full unedited. I want the Bible given to me raw. As no one else, I've always been curious. I'm like, what did you guys hold from it? What other books are there? What are you talking about? Release the files. That'll be my thing. Instead of like release the Epstein files, like, release the books. Is this guy regarded? He's hitting his face with a hammer. Yes. I thought that if you removed, added, or changed words in the Bible, you were in big trouble with the G-man. You'd think. Gnostic. Agnostic. I can't spell it. Raw and wriggling. Yes. Go learn Hebrew, Greek, and Aramic. I don't think I can. Arabic? No. Blame the Council of Nicaea. Is that they're the ones that did it? Why didn't they think I could handle it?
Yeah, exactly, bro. You gotta hit the chin hard.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You gotta hit the chin hard. I hate this.
Yeah, get a few hits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Dude, I already feel it.
You feel it?
Yeah.
You feel your bones growing? Oh.
You feel your bones growing? You already feel it? No, that's what you're feeling yourself getting hit in the face with a hammer. Good fucking God. Septuagint. Whoa, we're into that conspiracy stuff now. I guess you could go to Ethiopia and get the full Bible. I mean, release the Nicaea files. You can just Google them? Seriously? They aren't hidden? I always just assumed they were. How do you know that there's not more books being hidden? How do you know? Why would we trust them? Why would we trust them? What are they hiding? I want a conspiracy. This guy would have gotten his ass kicked if he did this shit in the 90s and 2000s. It's online. No pain, no gain. That's what I heard too, that they were not canon or like they contradicted. Because the ones removed not by Martin Luther were deemed not canon due to lack of evidence that they were divinely inspired or came from Jesus and his apostles. That's what I'm saying, dude. Do you guys really trust the Vatican? Guys, I'm Catholic and I don't even trust the Vatican. Come on, guy. 1-800, come the fuck on now. You don't get that much money being a good person. They got islands and shit. Dude, just because I'm Catholic doesn't mean I don't disagree with a lot of it. I was just born Catholic. It's Christianity with extra steps, as my uncle says. Of course, anything you find online is true. It's true. That's true. That's how it works. Nobody lies online. In 1500, Martin Luther removed more than Old Testament because he didn't like them. Haven't trusted the Vatican since they dismantled the Templar order to steal the world's gold. They're just too rich. They're too rich for people that are claiming to be do-gooders. And why do you need to, like, own separate islands and stuff? You already got, like, the Vaticans. It's, like, the most wealth accumulated into, like, the smallest square footage. Something ain't right. I really liked the last pope. I really liked how he was like, yeah, I'm going to live in the this area, the priests' orders. Like, I'm not going to go into, like, the papal, like, chamber or anything like that. He's like, that's too much. I really dug that. That's what I'm expecting out of these popes. But I had a philosophy teacher who went in for priesthood, and he said that he had to leave the priesthood because it was like 80% of the people there were there for nefarious reasons. Like, they were there because they were chasing power. It had nothing to do with them wanting to be priests, and like maybe 20% of them were good people. Islands, ayo! Yeah, they have Strawberry Island. I know that one off the top of my head. But yeah, Francis was fucking dope. The Vatican is the original Epstein Island. I haven't respected a pope since John Paul II. Dude. Speaking of, my grandmother must have had, like, a big thing for the pope. The people's pope! I got a whole book on Pope John Paul. You ready for this stuff? This is some real Catholic stuff going on here. Oh, where's my dog cam? What? Why isn't it working? There we go. The People's Pope! To have a hardcover it's like a leathery cover too. It's a whole book on the Pope coming to Canada. Pictures and all. This is like, there's so many things that my grandmother has she even has like a coin with Pope John Paul's face on it. I'm pretty sure I have some more books on him. I also have like a audio set, like of a bunch of VHSs. Like, it's funny as hell. It's so funny. She loved Pope John Paul. It's just so funny that so many people were like, I haven't respected a pope since Pope John Paul II. And I'm like, that was my grandmother's, like, favorite pope. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm surprised she doesn't have like his signature or something, like a signed photo. But yeah, he came to like Canada and she followed him around. I'm pretty sure she went to a few events because he was like in Toronto and everything, and he went to like various churches. But yeah, he was a pretty nice guy. There was even like for the longest time, when I was like in my childhood home, there was like a guy across the way that on his roof, because it was like some sort of bookstore or something, on his roof, he had written, "We welcome you, Pope John Paul II," and that thing had been there for years. I think just recently it finally got covered up. So funny. Pope groupie. Yeah, my grandmother was a Pope groupie. That's what it was. That's so funny. She was super Catholic. Super, super Catholic. She like donated a stained glass window to the church because our church got like burnt down. And when they rebuilt, she donated a stained glass window. When she was like dying of cancer, she donated a statue to like the sacristy chapel. There's like a statue in there. Has he been canonized yet? I have no idea. We are conscientious that chose to come here to this realm to learn and grow. The other side is our true home. That's valid. I like the way that you think. I feel like if you don't follow the Pope or the Vatican, it would seem like you would not be a Catholic. No, it's like I believe in a lot of the good. I just like, I think it's inevitable that when things are run by humans, there will be a level of bad to them. But it's not to say that I haven't met cardinals or like good people within the Vatican. You know, it just sucks that for the most part. And I don't think religion is the only place we're seeing this, where bad actors get ahead. That's just the way of the world. Like, you know, I don't think you should throw the baby out with the bathwater just because there's things you disagree with. I think that there is the ability for them to do a lot of good. And I don't want to give up on the Vatican just because they seem to be greedy. You know, there's still the chance, especially with the rise of AI and the way things are going, that like hopefully they turn over a new leaf and share their wealth, or, you know, just do more to back up the missions that they seem to care so much about when you have the power and you are awfully close to some of these locations that need help, you know? Rather than get people, you know, in America to go try and help people in Africa, like, well, you're kind of like close to that continent. Like, why don't you do something about it? Kind of thing. Yep, all humans are sinners, and that includes the leadership at the Vatican. I agree. I'm Christian, I just don't go to church. You would go to like a gospel hall or a church. I guess there's still churches, but they're slightly different. I've gone to both. Like, I don't know. My friend's dad was Christian, and I would just go to the gospel hall thing, and I loved it because I actually like studied up on the Bible. That was like the time when I was actually reading the Bible, and they would take kids downstairs to do to Sunday school, and I would just be taking home chocolate bars. I'd be like, answer questions. Just put my hand up, getting like chocolate bar after chocolate bar. They were handing out candy and chocolate bars if you got questions right. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get that candy. Can we get on topic? Absolutely not.
I don't need it anymore.
Stained glass is super expensive. I saved some from church that Amish took over the church, and from upstate drove new all the way with box truck, team of dudes just to take them, so they installed them there. They were worth like $50K. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do stained glass. And they're big. There was a topic. There's never a topic. I guess we were talking about Clavicle.
Yeah.
This is what Fiesta Cat just wants to know. He's just like, please, what is Clavicler's cortisol spiking? And why is he getting brutally jaw-mogged by a rank 1 look-self femchad Stacy who Medicaid Max to get a new jaw in Turkey? Again, it looks like it's just a prosthetic. It looks like it'll come off after the day. But here we go. You ready? This one's for Fiesta Cat.
Got it.
So first is like when you're sent out of the room.
Bro, your jaw is crazy. Wait, is this... What is this?
It's clearly just prosthetic, like on her face that can be peeled off.
Nah, it's not.
I went to Turkey.
Bro,
And they gave me a new jaw.
looks like you went to fucking...
The smashing only gets you so far, babe.
All right, my G. So, okay, that's crazy. You're kind of mocking right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't say it, he said it, not me.
Yeah. What doctor did you go to?
Femchad Stacy, Arv going. Yes, exactly. What the F did he just say? The fuck did I just hear? I love how both of you said something so similar. What the fuck did he just say? What the fuck did I just hear? What the actual fuck? Bless you all. Bless all three of you. Lime, Black Cat Gamer, and the Deke Abides. All three of you.
You know, Medicaid paid.
It
for
looks
a
so
very good
fake.
doctor, so,
Next time, pick
yes.
one with eyes in their head. You know what I mean?
How was your walk?
It was pretty good. I think I fucked up the order a little bit, but I'm doing all right. I'm figuring it out one step at a time.
Dual terror.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Weird, weird. He doesn't seem like he's got a lot of charisma either. He's just being pushed. Like, who is his dad? Who is his mom? Who has put money into this? Someone is pushing this name. He is such a fucking industry plant. So many streamers, when they just come out of nowhere, I'm like, who's your parents? Who, how? It's just like Bella Ramsey, if you try and look into, remember the actress that they put in the Left 4 Dead? If you try and look her up, it's like her parents are just like, what are they? They're like musicians, but they're like world-renowned musicians. Like they have like a really big name, so they clearly have money. Like I think they just paid to fucking put her in things. And I feel the same way with Clavicle. Like I just feel like who is Clavicle? Who are his parents? Will we know? I just feel like there's someone in his family pushing this. He was raised in Hoboken by a businessman father and a stay-at-home mother. Began his online persona in high school. A New Jersey-based influencer known for promoting looks maxing. Oh yeah, but here we go. This is what I needed to know. He grew up in a wealthy household, of course. Yes. He went to a fucking prep school? An all-boys private high school? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's all making sense. You got no fucking personality. You've never struggled for shit in your life. That honestly seems to be the thing. If you've actually gone through struggle in your life, you'll get a personality, you get a sense of humor, because you learn really quickly in life that if you don't know how to fucking laugh at things, you will be absolutely fucking miserable. Laughter is the best medicine. What in the dirty F is looks maxing? Don't even worry about it. Looks maxing. Extreme controversial, particularly for practice such as facial bone smashing. And using crystal meth to stay lean. Are you kidding me? Did you get your tips from Cecil? That's what he says that whenever he sees like someone that's like so thin. Tells him to do like more. Good Lord. What is going on? He was pushed via TikTok. He might as well be a Chinese psyop plant. Everybody needs an arc. It's true. Builds character. Oh my good. What the dirty fuck. We're Breaking Bad now. Oh my Lord. This is all he does? Peter's gained notoriety in platforms like TikTok and Kick for his obsession with facial structure, rating others' looks, and promoting routines that range from basic grooming to medically questionable practices. I'm so glad these are the people we uplift in today's society. I'm so glad. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Hi, Anus fam. Hi, Dreambert. This is how I stay trim. Real talk, I'd rather we talk about this nonsense instead of politics. This is more entertaining for me. It is true. Politics does get tiresome. Because you don't really want to start shit over politics. And that's the problem, is that you really want the temperature to be cooled down. And there's really no way to do it when some people have gotten to this, like, fever pitch. And, like, I don't want to be, like, how are people even fighting ICE right now? It's a law enforcement agency, right? Like what's next? Are we gonna go out and like if someone gets pulled over by a cop, is like some Karen gonna stop her car and be like, "How dare you? You can't give out tickets to free citizens." You know, like where does it end? And like how do you even stop this like sickness that is like taking a hold of society? You know, like I don't even know what the real answer is. And like clearly you can just say things like, well, I don't care, and like they don't care about me, so I don't care about them. But like pragmatically, if you're looking at society as a whole and you want things to continue to work into the future, you should care about fixing this. But how? How do you do it when like people are being brainwashed by the news? I don't think there's really a way. And if there is a way, people online really have the power to do it, but still people fight online. And people fight with me. Like I'm left, I try to be like, I love debate. I would love to talk to people, you know, and like try and understand their point of view. But like, I feel like even that, again, I mean, look what happened to Charlie Kirk. Like and they cheered it, you know? So it's like, yeah, it's what a pickle. What a pickle we've gotten into politically. A political pickle, if you would. It's almost like she forgot about her body cam watching. Look at Laura from yesterday. Laura! Laura! I have no idea what I'm saying. Sack the editors. Cut the funding. Can I get a Discord link? Discord link? Discord link? I can give you a Discord link, baby. I'll give you a Discord link. Political running costs. Bad choices are all costs and good choices are borrowed time from a drunk. I really do think that we need to get back to like, again, too, like ICE is there to help people. Like, and if you want to deconstruct some of the bad people in ICE, it's no different than bad people in policing and bad people in the priesthood and bad people scout leaders and bad people teachers. Like anyone who takes a position of power can abuse it. That's nothing new to society. I don't know why people are acting like people are okay with ICE potentially abusing their power. I would argue no one is. Everyone wants them to act within of their power. But at the same time, that means you should understand that just because someone looks normal on the outside, if they're breaking the law, they're breaking the law, and like you can't get in their fucking way. This one was going around the internet yesterday, and like I guess it's a bit political, but I think it's just, it just shows you again. The biggest question is the way that the woman reacts. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's sad because she's brainwashed. And like, we should know, like, you shouldn't mock people that are brainwashed. It's only going to make it worse. You know, it's this weird thing, but they wish violence on you. Like, I feel like this has been perfectly crafted by the government in some way. Like, it seems so perfect because it's perfect to rile up the other side because it's so hard to have empathy for people who actively want to attack you.
This isn't a good look for you.
You think I care about my look?
No, oh no, trust me.
When you guys
It is evident by how you look, you don't care. We get that, trust me. No, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying this, trying to be a social warrior. If you actually cared, you probably would care about the child who got raped and also the person who got murdered by the person that we were looking for. But see, you don't care.
No, I don't care because you...
Right there, see? It doesn't matter. He just hit her with logic. He's looking for a criminal.
Oh,
right
I don't
now.
care because you guys try... You just try to detain legal immigrants.
You guys just try to detain legal immigrants. Zesty agent. I guarantee, dude, I guarantee that there are some jacked up ICE officers who scoop up the wrong person. I'm not born yesterday. I know people in positions of power will do anything they can to advance themselves. If bringing in people brings more notoriety to you as an ICE agent, would people bring in people? Yes. Does that mean as a whole the agency aims to do that? No. No, it doesn't. Like, I don't know how do you teach people that? Like, how do you have them understand? Dude, again, if I was a citizen right now, I would have tried to apply to ICE just because I know it's one of the places that are hiring, you know? Like, geez, and it gets good pay. Sassy Fed is based. Zesty. I don't care. Karen's got a Karen. You literally can't fight them. They're like, no matter what you say to them, they're like, I don't care. I've already made up my mind. They're fucking evil. I'm gonna get you. Like, it's just like, oh my God, I'm so tired of that. But anyways, I can see the reason I brought that up, even though people were like, oh, I'm so glad we're not talking about politics. I think Wallfish, I think you said that. But I just wanted to bring it up that it's frustrating. I think for that reason, although it's a funny clip, for this reason alone, it's like that's what makes it so tiresome, is that it seems so common sense, but yet fully grown adults are fighting you on it. Even my own brother, oh my goodness, I don't even have my phone on me, so I can't look at the exact message. But I told him, I was like, oh my God, Asmongold reacted to my content. Like, I was just like, I've only told one of my brothers that I do online content, and he knows my account. And I was like, oh my God, Asmongold reacted to my content. Like, I'm getting like a boost from it. And like, I was all happy. I was vomiting on the side of the road because I couldn't be home to like ride the wave. Because like, yeah, I'm not going to lie. If I could get an internet payout, I could move my dad to Florida. And I know people shouldn't aim for the fucking moon and like try to get rich quick scheme type thing. I'm not going to lie though. That's exactly what I'm up to. I want that. Not for me, but because it's how I could get my dad reasonably to Florida. The only thing stopping me is money. And that sucks. For someone who's never made money a priority, who's always just been happy with like, dude, I have a roof over my head, I have cheese in the fridge, I'm pretty happy. I'm a pretty easy to please individual. But now suddenly I'm like, oh, I want millions of dollars. Well, basically $1 million to get my dad his citizenship, and then I just need a little bit to like pay for his health care. Not a little bit, but you know what I mean? Like, fuck. So anyways, I messaged my brother. I was like, oh my God, Asmongold reacted to my content. I'm like, I'm excited. Clearly, why wouldn't I be? And the first thing he says to me, he's like, did he shit on you like he did to Renee Good or something? And I was like, God, fucking God, my own brother. You know? And I didn't even respond. I was like, just started talking about stuff with my dad afterwards, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I want $1 million to take care of my father. Yeah. Remember us when you're famous. I will. I've put you guys as my alley cats. And I don't even want to be famous. I really don't. It sucks that this is such a lucrative way to make money, and it's not necessarily just like, I'm appreciative because people giving me subs and stuff and promoting me that way, it does boost you in the algorithm. That's unfortunately how it works. But some of these people make enough in ad revenue to take care of my dad, and that's what I think I'm addicted to. I'm addicted to the idea of potentially getting that. And it's just like, I just feel like I lost out on a lot with my mom, and I've been stressed out because I don't want to, like, I had it, and I had it so close. And I've had a lot of so closes in my life that like led to like, it didn't work out kind of thing. Like, I got my mom off her pills like a couple months before she passed, and I saw like a huge turnaround, and I was getting so excited, and we were planning trips to the Czech Republic, and then she passed away. And like, I think I'm still dealing with that, you know? It's a big disappointment. And so not being here for that bump was a big disappointment for me. Move your dad to Alberta. There might be a loophole if the vote to break away. Yeah, baby, it's not that easy to switch provinces like that. And then he won't have anyone nearby. Because right now there are family members nearby, like there's his sister, and then there's also my aunt and uncle who always offer, like, if he needs a ride somewhere, like, let us know, you know? And so that's convenient where he is now. But yeah. Pokey dollars, Shankatu to Philippines. Get my Pokey dollars because good father is worth it. Good father is worth it. Yeah. And again, like, some people in my family too would be like, or even just like, oh, he wouldn't move down to Florida. But I don't think they realize like how close of a relationship my father and I have. Because I even asked him, and I said it in passing, and he just joked, he like laughed it off. But I was like, if I somehow get the money to move you down to Florida, would you do it? And he just said, he just like laughed, and he said, yeah, I'd like to see that happen. And I was just like, although, you know, I'll see if I can actually get it done. But I had to test to make sure, because he's hermit-like. He likes to stay to himself. It's true. It's true. It's who he is. But yeah, I want a hug. I need a hug. I don't know. I had a bad time on Sunday. It's I don't know. A lot of stress. I don't want to sell his house. You know, it sucks. It sucks having like, you know, and part of it is like, I did this to myself by moving far away. Again, I'm talking about this again. It's heavy on my mind. It's a big thing. And I tell myself not to miss days of streaming, To be honest, I probably shouldn't be streaming this week. I probably should take a time off. You know, I probably should talk to a health professional. But I don't, because I'm afraid of them. Because my mom went in feeling sad and depressed, and they put her on a bunch of pills. They also locked her away for a few days, you know? They lock you away for a few days, and they give you pills, and I'm like, nah, I'm good on that, actually. As a matter of fact, I'm fine. Well, my typing clearly shows I haven't slept for more than 2 hours in 2 days. Sir Wentz, have you not heard me talk on this stream? In your lifetime, the statehood of Canada as presently constituted will end. It's unsustainable. Papanitis is holding out for the good old Florida biddies. Son of a... He can't believe it's still sunny out when I call him. Because, like, it gets so dark in Canada. Like, where we were, it's like... Around Christmas, it's like around the winter time, it's like, you know, the sun sets at 4:30, 5 o'clock kind of thing. And here it still sets pretty late. Don't be gay. We are your therapist. Yeah, thank you. What's more professional than biggest support? Right? I punched a wall, guys. I punched a wall over the weekend and I hurt my right hand. Because I wanted to do something much worse than punch my hand into a wall. If you catch my drift. And I say it's hard to talk about things all the time. You know, certain things that you're not allowed to say on YouTube. And I didn't think that I would get to a point like that anymore. And I was shocked to find myself on the floor on Sunday. And like just very heavy, you know. Husband has thought about calling someone for me, but I said I was fine because I don't want to be locked up. And I'll figure it out myself. Maybe give Canada Hassan for Papanitis. That's what I'm saying. Trade-off. Let's do a fucking trade-off here. I very much understand. It's very frustrating, and it's not a very Catholic thing to do either. Women are always so violent. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm the worst. I live in constant pain, chronic migraine and brain fog. Hard to think. I am not me anymore. It sucks so much. I'm tired, boss. Logic unfolded. How did that happen? Was that long COVID or is that something else? Chronic migraine. At least I didn't grab a katana. I saw that video. Oh my God. I have a good husband, dogs, and family who love me. I know. And that's why you feel so stupid when you make dumb choices. But in the moment, I don't know how to describe the feeling. It's very heavy. I physically feel heavy. It's a very strange, very consuming feeling. And I don't like when it happens, you know? It's crazy. The girl almost cut her fingers off. Yeah. Yeah, don't grab a katana. It's been almost 10 years. Holy shit. Logic unfolded. Brutal Buckeye. My body is broken, but I get to stay home and watch the pink cat, so it's a trade-off. Gets worse each year. You tried everything, so I can relate. You've tried everything too. That sucks. Like a chronic... I'm assuming, vitamins are always the first thing people think of, but I guarantee you probably already tried that. That'd be like the first thing, like magnesium and stuff. Smile-O-Maniac with the DKs, with the 100 Donkey Kong dollars. Would you please record your dad telling you a story for us to listen to? I don't know how to tell you guys this, but my dad can't talk very well. He talks to me, and sometimes he gets the words wrong. But he's not doing too well. I overhype him because I don't want to agree or accept what's happened to him. But he's had multiple strokes. There's been times where I have had to clean him up. But at the same time, after my mom passed away, they also put him on 2 different psych meds. So since taking him off those psych meds, he hasn't had an accident to the point that I had to clean him up. But that's been a thing. You know, he's riding a thin line. And that's a lot of the reason why I want him with me, is because he doesn't do well with people he doesn't know. He's always been a shy individual. And I don't like, even though he's in a really, really nice place right now, I've put him in one of the most expensive places in my town. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it because he doesn't know anyone. He can't really see. So it's hard to make new friends when you can't see faces. Even I had him out at Boston Pizza when we were out because he wanted to go out because he knows I like beer on tap because he's my dad, you know. So we'll go to Boston Pizza and we get food so I can have beer. He's funny. And he tells me, he makes sure he's like, get a beer, you know. Yeah, baby, yeah. But someone that he worked with came up and said, oh, hey, how's it going? Nice to see you. And he didn't know who it was. He didn't know who it was. And because he used to work in the hospital. And it wasn't until I get him back and I drop him off and he was like, oh, that's she worked in laundry. I think I know her now. She worked in, but he couldn't think of her, both because of the memory thing, and then also, like, he couldn't fucking see her. I couldn't imagine. And that's why I want him here, because it's like, there's like, what am I supposed to do for him from so far away? And like, yeah, he's in a nice place, but I still feel like he's going to like just expire sooner because like he's uncomfortable. And I don't know how, I sometimes I regret leaving Canada, and I feel like I did this because I've always been helping him. Like, I've always been helping him with scrap and around the house since I was like 11, 12 years old. I'm so used to it. It's part of my life. And I feel like I've abandoned him. And everyone else wants to put him in a fucking nursing home that's like run by the Canadian government. And like, I don't want to. Some of them are nice, but a lot of them too, it's like, yeah, they're all like 90-year-old people on like death's door. Well, that's a fucking depressing environment to put a 73-year-old in. I refuse. And I'm his power of attorney, so like, people can suck it. You know? It's about 20 years ago, my uncle had a stroke and he is doing really well now. Walks around with a cane. He talks a little weird, but he is going to celebrate his 85th birthday this year. Yeah, people can recover from strokes. But again, like, because he doesn't engage, because he's always been shy, like, he hasn't been improving. And he's had multiple strokes. Like, it's been... The first stroke he had was basically like a TIA, so like a really small stroke that if he had gotten the clot buster, like, he would have been fine. But he wasn't found immediately. What happened is, like, he dropped my mom off at church because she was part of like the Catholic Women's League. He dropped her off at church, and then he just like never picked her up at 2. And then part of that was on my mom for not calling around and being like, have you seen where he is? Like, you know, calling friends or calling around. But like, what happened is he went off, I guess, to go grocery shopping, parked his car, likely had his stroke. He walked all around the town, walked probably like 20 minutes to my original house, and that's where someone called the cops on him. And then they realized that it wasn't something, like, because he was trying to get in his old house. They called the cops on him, and then they realized that it was a medical emergency, and then he was brought to the hospital. It wasn't until like 7 p.m. Hours had passed when he finally was then airlifted to, or not, I think he was brought to Barrie just by a very fast ambulance. I don't think he was airlifted. My mom's been airlifted before. And yeah, he's just been completely fried because of it. Completely fried. And like, it was like, he just retired and took like a package deal at his work. And then, because they wanted to get rid of him because they wanted to replace him with like 2 different people that they could do part-time with instead of just one person. He took that deal. He was already like, he became bubble-sidal and had to spend some time in the mental institution there because like, if you say to anyone that you're feeling like that, they put you away. And then after that, like a year later, he had his like life-changing stroke where like all of his abilities were taken away. So he's been in a dark place, but he won't tell anyone because he's a dude. Yeah. Barrie, north of Toronto. Oh yeah, whoops, I said a location. I don't fucking really care. I don't really care. I've technically already been doxxed before by someone, so I don't fucking care. Because I know he's going to hold it over my head, and if I ever get big, he'll probably release my name again anyways, because he seems like that, but hopefully not. I'd like to make peace with him. I actually don't hold a grudge, but I feel like he's still holding a grudge, so I'm like, iffy. But do punch things. Coming from a guy that had a hairline and boxing fracture, it sucks. You have both Husbanus and I to talk to, a vent to. I appreciate that. Again, I will try not to. It's hard to say. When I punched something, though, I didn't feel it in the moment. My adrenaline was going so high that I couldn't feel it until I woke up the next morning and my hands all bruised, and I was like, oh, oopsie. Oopsie boopsie. It's sad men suffer in silence. It is. It is sad. I know it's part of men's MO, and it's how men keep going, but at the same time, it's frustrating when you want to help them. Toge fan, I promise it wasn't me this time. What did you do? Lee Lime, I feel that. I've had memory issues for about 16 years now. I don't know what day it is most days, let alone what I did yesterday. I'm only in my 30s. What happened? Fried chicken or fried rice? I've never done that, at least. What, punch a wall? Come on. No, I need to get a punching bag is what I need. I need a speedball. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, punching a wall. Again, I wasn't thinking at the time. What can you do? Never thrown anything either. Slam doors, though. That's a good one, slamming a door. Never thrown anything. I don't like being destructive too much, too, because I've got dogs. Like, you can't really, like, run around the house smashing things because your dogs will be like, what did I do wrong? And it's like, no, it's not the dog. That's like when I pop my ankle out of place. Oh, that sounds fun, Dutch Matrix. Sounds like you were having a really fun time that day. And my adrenaline was so high, they popped it back into place, barely felt it, and the nurses were flabbergasted at my pain tolerance. Punching walls is for women. I'll have you know, it wasn't necessarily a wall, it was actually a kitchen cupboard. So that's actually even more woman-like. That I was in my kitchen punching things. Punching a wall over here is not a good idea because you'll likely hit bricks. Very, very true. Have a punching bag now. Yeah. I need to. I should put one up in my room or over in like the workout area. We've already got like a pull-up bar that we found like, or I say we, Husbanus found, he installed it. He found like the studs in the wall or in the ceiling, or I should say the, I don't know, whatever you call that, the floor joists. He found the joists. I guess when they're in the ceiling, they're a joist, and in the wall, they're a frame or whatever, but he found the joist and screwed it into that, so he could screw that into there, and bam. You got dogs, and you got dogs. I say dog way too much. And in my defense, it's because I have dogs, and I think I've gotten used to talking to my dogs, and I say, hey, what's up, dog? Because they're dogs, and it's funny, and I've recognized that sometimes I use that word way too fucking much when I'm streaming. Surprised Nainus didn't break her dishes? Like her true... No, dude. A true trad wife would never break their dishes because they're in love with their dishes. I even regret... I have, like, blue dishes, but then I also have... And I regret not buying more, is, like, I have these, like, limited edition, like... I think they're Maxwell or something, some sort of dish company. But they're called Laguna, and they've got little fish motifs and designs on them, but I only have one of each plate and one of each bowl. If one of those ever broke, my heart would break because I can't get another one. They don't make them anymore. Nainus is a cat that's got that dog in her. Guys, I've just been yapping again. I'm doing the thing where I yap. I'm doing the thing again. I'm doing it. Doing the thing. I wish I look at people like Chibi and I'm kind of envious that he's able to talk so openly and freely. I feel like I can graze the surface, but I'm really embarrassed when I say that I get like that, you know? And I've been raised by men, and I think that's part of the problem. And I think that's why I'm so empathetic towards men, because I feel like I've got an iota of what it's like. I hold things in. And then I explode. And I exploded on Sunday after like months of holding things in. And it's not healthy. And I think that's why I'm such an advocate for men's mental health, because it's just like, this is what I'm like just by being raised by my dad and having like older brothers. And like, I still have womanly tendencies. So at least I will cry once in a while and I get some of it out of my system. Oh my God. And no, I'm no doctor, but is it testosterone that allows men to do that? What is it about men? And is that why when men take estrogen, that's why they're all fucked up? I want to know. And I wish they would do more research on it, but they won't because it's bigoted research to do. But I think it's research that should be done. The gateway to empathy, Hassan Piker? Are we talking about Hassan Piker here? The gateway to empathy? I swear every time I hear Chibi, I keep thinking of Chibi Doki and it throws me off every time. Those are two very, very different people, yes. It's part of the package. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. What are my thoughts on the Warlock and Diablo? Well, I just re-rolled. And I'm doing the fire and I'm doing the miasma. I'm not doing... Okay, so I was trying with the miasma for a bit, and I had the miasma chain, and I also had one of those sigils that slow down people. And I kind of just realized looking at the tree that I probably should do the fire and the sigil. So I'm doing the slow down sigil and I'm doing a fire move that's fucking sick. Chibidoki doesn't talk freely. She just screams and makes gremlin noises. And that's who she is. Head pat the Nainus. The social and genetic conditioning. Have I thought about going to a rage cage? It can be pretty fun. I want to go... I think what I need to do is go like... You ever go like paintballing there's a lot of good places up north to go paintballing, like really wooded, great areas. The climate's always really good for it. But something about running around and shooting people is amazing for the you know, I don't know, it relaxes you. It relaxes you. When I was dating Husbanus long distance, I actually like I was sad I never got to go. Husbanus never came up to visit me in Canada because I guess he was afraid I was going to bubble him or something. But one of the things I got, and he never ended up coming up, was like a pass to go paintballing, and it was like a Halo like campaign that they had set up, but in the real world. And like I never went to do it because I wanted to go with him, but I've gone paintballing to like other places, and it's always a blast. But I'd like to go do that Halo paintballing. I wonder if they still have it or if it's Call of Duty or whatever. I want to run around and shoot people with paintballs. It really gets the blood going. I took my friend's kid to laser tag, which is a similar thing. And then he wanted us to go in and play laser tag with him. So just imagine this, like 2 freaking adults with this little kid. He was like 6 years old. So it makes sense. But it's randomized too. So when you get onto teams, but thankfully at least I was on his team and my friend, his mother wasn't. So I was just running around as this kid's like bodyguard, except like they'd shoot me because I'm the easier target. But you know, it was fun. It was fun, but it got my blood pumping, but not as much as like, cause there's still kids that you're playing with in there. So I was like, I'd let them kill me once in a while. I can't be like, dude, I let them kill me a bit, but then I showed them my true power. I like sat on the top, I took cover, and I started just shooting the shit out of them. I got like 10, 15 kills, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta slow down, let the kids play again. But dude, they're easy targets. Paintball is fun though. But yeah, I would like to be playing with an adult audience. Like, you know, I don't wanna have to like dumb myself down to play with children. I wanna go all out. You need some advice. What do you need, Black Cat Gamer? Kids are great for kill combos, dude. If this was like Quake or something, what's the other one that I like to play? I only remember I would play as Anubis all the time. Had a bunch of gods. It was like I even remember the storyline. It's like a test. Unreal Tournament. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, but like it was like anonality. I wish there was an announcer that was just like, you know, that would say something when I like just offed all these children in laser tag. I was camping those kids. Well, I wasn't camping as much as I kept popping out of cover and just like shooting them. And then there was like a part that we could go upstairs, and it was just awful. It was a massacre for a second, but then I had to stop again. I was just like, all right, let the 5-6-year-old take the lead. You are in a long-distance relationship. You need advice on traveling. I mean, I would always travel safe. Are you the man or the female in this relationship? When I traveled down to see Husbanus in Florida for the first time, I actually had a hotel booked somewhere close, just in case. I didn't think it was going to turn south. It was more so like my uncle was like, what are you doing seeing someone down in Florida without like having met them first, even though we had Discord called and stuff. But just to like honor my uncle's like concern for me, I booked, and like you get your money back if you didn't show up. It's like I hesitantly booked. I just said if there was like I asked if there was availability, and there was like tons of rooms. So like I was just like, I'm gonna show up potentially, and I was like, I don't want to book, but like, will there be rooms available on this date? And they said yes. So like even my cheap self, I was able to like tentatively put my foot in the door somewhere. Bring a knife if you've never met in person. Oh, God. I am the guy. Well, that's good. You know, I think there's less to worry about, but women can still be shysters too. But have you talked online? Have you talked on Discord? Like, do you know them? Do they seem like legitimate? They don't set off any of your bullshit sensors. I feel like I'm being overly... I don't want to give people bad advice because I have seen lots of things online of people going to see people long distance and they get bubbled. That's the thing. So as long as like it feels right and it feels good, that's a true uncle. Yeah. I had a long distance girlfriend in Alberta. Got real complicated. Your girlfriend is in the PHP? Philippines? What is PHP? Philippines. Or I don't know, are you on a delay? Not a knife, gun range damage, just followed. I would say as a big thing, because like Husbanus and I, when we were long distance, like we would sit in Discord calls and we would like put on the same movie and hit play at the same time and like sit and watch movies together and things like that. We definitely spent a lot of time hanging out before we ever even thought about visiting one another. But even then, Husbanus like wouldn't come visit me. He wouldn't come visit me. I even got tickets to go see Bert Kreischer and he wouldn't come. So I went with one of my friends to that. Again, I don't blame him. He's got anxiety over travel and stuff like that. Now that I know him, he doesn't like to fly. He hates getting on airplanes. I'm like, well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. I don't think he wanted to tell me that because he didn't want me to think anything of it. I'm like, I don't fucking care if you don't like getting in an airplane like that. I don't know. That happens. I don't like airplanes, not because of the height, but because of the lack of control. And like he doesn't really like it because of the height. So that I think is a much different fear to have than I just don't like someone else driving me around. I don't mind when Husbanus drives me around. I feel safe with him. But yeah. I have the same anxiety and a ton of other anxieties. Everyone does. Anxiety is what keeps you alive. That's why I don't trust any of these pills that take away people's anxiety. Like, even though anxiety can be really annoying and obnoxious, I think it's there for a reason. Like, you should let your brain warn you. It's a warning system from your brain. Either over danger or having had a past experience that led negatively, and, you know, it's there to help you. You know, it's there to guide you. I wouldn't, as much as my anxiety can get the best of me sometimes, and it even like affects my bowels and stuff, like it'll get me in the stomach, I'd still rather keep it than try and numb it with some pills. But that's just me. I'm not medical advice. He wouldn't come, Nyanus. Sheesh. Don't blame him. Bert sucks. I fix airplanes. Lots of redundancy. That's what I feel. Again, it's not so... I just don't like the lack of control. I don't like sitting down in a cabin. I can't see the driver. He's closed off from us. You know, like, just... It sets me off in that way. But other than that, I'm fine. I learned yesterday that anxiety is a horn dog. Yeah. He is unstoppable. If it moves, he might try to put his pee-pee in it. I don't even know. They don't set anything off and you've been together for like 2 years? That's not bad. The issue for me and her is that you both live with our folks. Ooh, that makes it a little bit more difficult. You can't get any fun spanky time in when you like that. I mean, heck, plan it. What's stopping you from planning it? What are your concerns, I guess, Black Cat Gamer? Like, I mean, like, at what point, like, has she considered coming to visit you? Have you considered going to visit her? Like, it's not so bad meeting people's parents as long as they're aware of what's going on. You know, it's 2026. Even my parents, who are very offline individuals, were accepting of me going to see someone like this. But I also explained to them the whole situation and how long I knew him and, you know, what's been going on. And a thing that helped too, though, is because I moved back into my parents' house during COVID because I got really sick and I just couldn't keep paying for rent in Toronto because I got sick with COVID for like over a month. So I moved back with them and I was working remotely from their basement. So they also heard all the calls that I was on with Husbanus. So like they had an understanding of who he was. So maybe I was in a different situation. Money at the moment? Save up! How much is it? It's probably quite a bit to go to the Philippines. Money at the moment? Dude, I don't know what your financial situation is, but like, you have like a ability to save up? Like, you know, can you cut back on like some things that you might already get, like groceries? Do you have a job? Like how could you save up for this? It's probably quite expensive. You met with your wife online after you got out of a long relationship, and it's being a slit for a year. Just goes to show it's not the voting system, it's the morons who vote. Fact. You're telling me Husbanus frame-mogged you and gesture maxed all over your fake femcell mog alliance, spiking my cortisol because he wouldn't plane max over to Mew with you? Exactly. Exactly, Dutch Matrix. I'm so glad you understood. 2,000 to 4,000 both ways. Oh yeah, that's money. That's a lot of penny dollars, I'll tell you what. In the name of God, I just want to go to work. Screw the hiring process. Are you currently applying right now, B-Spiral? Is that what's going on? And after, I was a slut. Oh boy. You were a slut for a year. Good Lord. Spend less on eating out. That stuff adds up fast. Yeah, I don't know his situation, though. What if he's not eating out already? You work and you're on disability. I mean, I think I would just start trying to put away like $50, $100 a month every here and there. You know, if you can wiggle it in. What the heck was even that? But I try to save up all the time. Put $50 away here and there. No parents involved. I cook most of my food. Yeah, see, it's hard to say. Like I don't know what your situation is. I don't know what your situation is, but even in the hardest of times, I've been able to save up. It's really just a matter of like, even in the grocery store, just picking less or like picking cheaper options or, you know. I lived in a household with no cheese and no sour cream and all these other fixins. So sometimes like I can just really cut back. But on the alternate, I applied to join the military. What are we wiggling in? Whatever you want to wiggle in, baby. Thanks to your friend, I will be employed again starting this March. That really seems to be the way. Like, the only way you can get a job is if someone gives you, like, a recommendation or, like, helps you out. I have been lost in this job economy. I think that's part of why I had, like, a crazy breakdown, is that, like, so many people I know around me and in, like, Husbanus's family are, like, doing really well, and they have, like, high-paying jobs with, like, positions of leadership, and, like, no one's ever tried to be like, oh, you've been applying to jobs with no avail? Like, let me help you out. You're trying to be in project management? Because what's killing me is that I've been a director, I have leadership skills, but I don't have, like, a specialty. So some places, like, even if it's a medical place, they want, like, 3 years of medical experience, or 3 years of food safety experience if it's a food place, or, like, 3 years of construction. And I apply to these places anyways, but I think I'm just getting, like, outed by their AI. I'd happily learn on the job, but no one lets you do it. And then, like, I can't reasonably get all of these different certs and apply. And now I've noticed, because I apply sometimes through Glassdoor, it's got this AI system where you can plug in your resume and it'll tell you your chances. And it's always like, you've got lots of great experience directing. You've got lots of these skills. However, you don't have, and it always brings out that I don't have the fucking experience that they want, or sometimes it's not necessarily experience. It's like a certificate. I don't have that certificate. And it's like, I either take all of these courses and get every single certificate, or I pick a few and try and the whole thing sucks. Meanwhile, I look around and I see people at my husband's work just like stealing ideas. One guy just stole a bunch of shit off of GitHub, presented it as his own work, and he got promoted to director. You know, I'm like, holy fucking crap. Guy doesn't even code, doesn't do anything. And he's just like, here you go, now you can be in charge of a team and completely run it into the ground. How about that? And all he does is like steal my husband's fucking work and claim it as his own. Yay. Hooray. I'm so glad this is how society runs. It's a combination of AI and people who don't care to hire you. Yeah. I must have applied to fucking millions of jobs. You got to get AI to write your app. No, I've tried that too. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to lie about my certificates. And I already have a solid resume. Like, I used to get by on my resume because it was solid. And it's like, it's a solid resume, but I can't keep up with people who will actively lie. Because there's a subset of people, clearly, like the ones that my husband works with, who will just steal your work in front of your fucking face and just run away to management with it first. If there are people willing to do that, there's people willing to just sit there and be like, I have that certificate. Oh, I have 3 years of experience. Yeah, I worked for this made-up company name for X amount of years. There's people who have no problem lying about their school. You know, I saw some guy on Financial Audit who said, like, he never finished his high school and he just lied about it and no one ever checked. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God. To have no shame, you know, to have no moral backbone, you can really get ahead in this world. It's fucking ISAT coded to fuck. You're absolutely correct. And you need someone to... It's either you lie and you get there, or you need someone to bring you in. To actually just legitimately cold apply to a job and get it is I would say impossible. It is like winning the lottery. If you do, you are on par with someone who has won the fucking lottery, is what it feels like. Especially if you're applying to any of these jobs where it's only an online portal. In my opinion, getting a job career is like getting a raise at the start. It's just timing. It is timing. It's timing and who you know. And even if I think about it, when I got a job out of my bachelor, it's because like, they're like, oh, you're going to Sheridan for animation? Like, I was snagged up before I even finished graduating, you know? So it was all about connections. My teachers had connections. Everything was connections. Being able to go to studio, it was connections. And like, it's so weird. I was so employed. I had jobs on top of jobs. Like I would leave my job and I would go home and I would animate more on something else. And now it's like crickets. It's so weird to have experienced that. Like it just feels like, it doesn't feel like that long ago. I was like, literally like, I had to turn jobs down. People would like be DMing me like, do you have time to animate on this? No, I can't. I already have like 2 of them. Like I'm good, dog. But anyways, just mog the interview and professional max all over the office. Polls are like Polymarket, but in chat, you don't lose money. Ayo. Thank you, my fave cat girl. I wish I could go full time. I wish I could go full time too. Not that I lack the ability to. I'm not on disability or anything. It's just this market has disabled me. Very toucan coded nowadays. I am employed by my current job from a LinkedIn blog post 5 years ago. I just applied to try and sell mostly soft skills and some luck. 5 years ago was before AI started hiring people. But now he's a full-time streamer. I am a full-time streamer. It's true. But I would, again, I put a lot of time into getting a bachelor. I would love to use it. I would love to use it. I would love to use it. Get a CDL. I thought about doing that, but then Husbanus doesn't seem to want me to be a truck driver. I'll be gone from the house too often. That's fair. That's valid. Whomever. I'm getting a part-time job in retail while also keep doing landscaping for some people. I would be rejected from some places in 3 days. Yeah. I get excited when I get a rejection email. I'm like, oh, they looked. I did just recently do something which is stupid because now my fucking information has definitely been sold. But I just gave my resume to Glassdoor because they have this thing where it's like if your resume fits a job, like they'll just auto apply for you. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Take my stupid personal information, sell it. I'll start getting spam phone calls, but I'm just fed up. I did this yesterday. I just fed my resume to some different sites that do that. Apply for me. I don't fucking care anymore. If someone apply, you know, and I'll just try my hardest and I'm going to just tell the truth and maybe I'll get a job. But if you can't beat them, join them, right? Right? It just sucks because your resume has got like all your information. It's got your name, you know, it's got your phone number, your email address. Like, fuck. I know they're selling that information. There is no way they're not, but it's fine. If I can get a job by doing that, we'll see. I literally just did this yesterday, so I'll see what happens. I've thought about it for a while now, and I just knew the risks, and I'm like, okay, I'm fed up. I'm properly fed up now. I'm feeding my resume into these things. Apply to jobs for me. What's my favorite channel to watch on YouTube? Oh, that's a very good question. I feel like there's different channels for different things. I like Big Time. That car channel from like the 2 guys that left Donut. I like Sarah Intuned. She's also a car channel, and she's like really meticulous with her builds. Who else do I watch? Like obviously I watch Gundam. Clearly. He a buddy. Junkyard Digs. Who's that other guy? There's that other car channel. He's a redneck and he's built his backwards truck and he recently had like a thing in Las Vegas where people were drifting, some sort of drift event. I'd like his content. He makes me want to go to his next like drifting competition, or it wasn't even a competition, it was just a show in Las Vegas. Weston, that's his name. Weston. That sounds really familiar. I watch a lot of cooking channels. I'm pretty sure it's like his name, which is why I can't remember. The Horsepower Rodeo. Yes. Yes. He's so good. He's so good. He's so entertaining too. Oh my God. I love it. I love his builds. I love his imagination. I love that he's like weaponized like his hillbilly into building just like the best shit. Absolutely love that channel. I'm like one of the, I have him, I don't even, it's crazy, I don't even know the channel name. I love his content though. I've watched so much of his stuff. I'm just so bad with names, and it's like once you're subscribed, like I don't fucking know, or it's just in my feed, I click. But he's really high quality too. Like the content I would say is really high quality. He does a really good job filming, you know. I think yeah, great creator. But yeah, why are all of my people car channels? Who else do I watch? I can just like literally look. My goodness. An underrated channel I recommend is the Almighty Lolly. Yeah, I guess I don't really listen to a lot of like other stream. Like a lot of the stuff I watch is car content. Whoopsie. The Almighty Lolly. What are they doing? Okay, like reviews and stuff. Reviews of movies. I'll subscribe. I'm subscribed. Of course, you guys know I watch Financial Audit. Caleb Hammer. Doo-doo. Again, that's another car channel. Why do I just watch car channels? There's Gamers Nexus, good information for tech news. I love me some Gamers Nexus. I think they're much better than fucking, what's his name? Linus Tech Tips. I stopped following him years ago. Kind of got fake. Kind of got fake and gay. Money changes people sometimes, you know? I mainly watch car content. Go figure. We have to play bingo on these streams. Financial Audit Space. Free Kishi Space? Gundo Space? I've made a bingo card for my streams, by the way. You could check out Fleekazoid. I've seen Fleekazoid stuff before. Linus is trash. It's fake as fuck. They were abusing staffers. Yep. Gears and gasoline. I don't know. It's weird that I'm an online creator and you guys are listening to me talk about drama and stuff. But then I guess I realize that I don't actually watch a lot of that content in my spare time. I watch car content. What a weird realization you guys have brought to my attention. I watch short clips of people. I watch shorts of other streamers. I watch what they put, you know, if they clip themselves and put it online somewhere. But I don't really like watch drama content beyond that, because I think like you should have a life separate from drama. And now that I've started creating this type of content, I find I watch this less, whereas previously I used to watch it more, if that makes sense. And now I guess in spare time I just watch car content. Gears and Gasoline is alive near me. Oh, they live near you. I watch Cute Animals, Tech, Gaming, Drama, and Politics. Kentucky Ballistics. Oh, that one got my fucking attention. What's that? I'm Googling that one right now. That's okay. I like shit like this. Yeah, I don't know. I like let fucking blow shit up. You know, remember for a while it got out of hand, but remember the there was the hydraulic press channel. He's still probably going, but he just would crush like anything. for the longest time before, like, as he was ramping up, because now he's kind of done everything. But he even did, like, the Newton's tier or whatever. Like, everything. He breaks it all. Nyanus, where's the best place to live in Florida? I may need to leave Virginia if they pass these insane bills and laws. Just live anywhere where you're not by the water, basically. Here, I'll show you 1 second. Florida. Map. Do. I'm opening up a snipping tool and I will show you. Okay. So, you want to live in Florida, huh? Punk? And you're asking the Canadian who's only lived in Florida for a couple years? Good. That's a good start. This is too big right now. All right. Here's Florida. You want to know where to live? I'll tell you where not to live. And I think that kind of figures it out. All right. You don't want to live on this coastal region. That's a bad idea. This coastal region, not so much. This coastal region, you're also going to want to avoid. Basically, anywhere storms hit, you're going to want to avoid. I wouldn't live really on any of that coast too. We've had storms come up through here too. Don't live in those areas. That's not a good spot to live. You're gonna get a hurricane. You know, if you live on the intersections, like even if you move in just a little bit, the hurricane won't hit you. Like if you're just a couple miles in, I don't know, I would say like 30, 50 miles from a shore, by the time a hurricane hits you, it's just going to be bad wind. If you go into like the middle areas, like that's where like tornadoes can form. But other than that, like it's free game. I've seen like a lot of sketchy individuals when I drive through here. I wouldn't live there. Everywhere else, it's pretty much free game. I'm trying to think. There's like an army base. There's like a military base up here somewhere, you know, that I guess my brother was almost going to be there, but now he's not. But there's a lot of nice areas up here. There's a lot of nice areas up here that I've seen up here. This is a great spot, you know. But I would just stay away from the hurricane zones, which is like basically on the water. If you live inland, I live inland, and like I used to live in St. Pete, which was like down here and closer to water. But I don't know, just don't live where the hurricanes hit, and you'll be fine. Lots of really pretty places. Fort Myers, I don't know. Where is that? I've heard that name before. Probably nice. But yeah. Red Circle Everglades. Where's the Everglades? That's what I just mean, like the blue spots I would stay away from. Again, Gainesville, I don't know what it is. I've driven through a few times and I've had to gas up. And like the sketchiest people, and I'm just like too nice to say anything, but like while gassing my car, I've had people come up and been like, hey, nice dog, and how's it going? And like clearly trying to like, I mean, I had one guy like who tried to get me to like adopt him. I'm like, I'm good, dog. I'm good on that. He said he said a lot of crazy shit. I can't even remember. It was like a year ago now. But after I got in the car, I messaged Husbanus immediately. I'm like, I'm never gassing up here again. I'm never gassing up. If I'd rather break down. If you like 100% humidity, Florida is the place for you. I heard St. Pete is good. It is good. It's just really expensive. And like a bunch of crackheads showed up. Basically, like as I was going down the street, I saw someone like dropping trow and like taking a shit by a bus stop. And I was like, it's time to leave. There was like people walking our street in the middle of the night, you know, just like drug addicts, like taking things off of people's porches. Like they'd go onto people's porches and take like a pillow off of a chair. I'm good on that. Florida, man, going to Florida. Gainesville, home of Tom Petty. Oh, well, what do you know? Well, there's some sketchy areas. Maybe it's just where I end up gassing up, but holy crap. Never again. Never again. I'd rather gas up along the highways. Much better. Much better. It sounds just like back in Canada for you with the Indians. What? That wasn't a crackhead, ma'am. That was the whole crack body. Shit. It felt like the whole crack body. It felt like that for real. Okay, I need to go to the washroom, which is a typical thing for me to have to do. I've just been yapping today. This has been a whole yap stream, guys. Let's look at something stupid let's look at this stupid thing when I get back, actually, because that's something silly. I guess I'm going to do my classic move. I put on a cop video. Cops. Be right back. Lurk mode. Excellent. Orlando was definitely an experience. Tinkle time. Wash your paws, you filthy cat. I always wash my hands. How dare you? How dare you? How is that such a crazy title? What? Street racer realizes he's ripped a cop's legs off. That's a title. That's a title and a half. 7 entitled Gen Z meltdowns caught on body cam. Did we watch this one yet? No, this is a good one, though. I remember one of these. All right.
Need to plug in my vape.
I need my fucking vape. Yeah, this first one's crazy. She punches a cop in the face for pretext. Ripped off his legs? I'm not playing that one while I'm gone, because I don't know how gory it is. Although it's on YouTube, so it shouldn't matter, but we might watch that one eventually, but I'm a little bit concerned by the title alone. So here, we can watch this one because I have seen it and I know what happens to some extent. At least this first one I remember. Bitches be whack. I think this is a great example too of like women driving away and not getting shot for it. You know, it shows how often things like this happen and, you know, people get lucky. So, I don't know. I need to go to the washroom.
Plug it in and watch out, she's gonna take off.
Stop.
What's your name?
It doesn't matter.
How old are you?
It doesn't matter.
Well, you appear intoxicated to me.
This is why people hate cops. It doesn't matter for being very nice. You have face, don't you know that?
Gen Z born with confidence, raised on TikTok, and apparently immune to consequences. That is until the cops roll up. Watch as 7 Too Cool for Rules Gen Zers find out that bad attitudes don't beat badges, and trust us, the body cam tells us all. Welcome to After Hours, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sam Goldberg.
I see you in there, open the door and give me my kid.
Today we begin in Palm Coast, Florida, where an alleged domestic dispute is boiling over faster than a Florida summer storm. Surveillance footage captures a young mother frantically searching for her child, the one she left with her ex. The couple's no longer together, but still tied by their toddler.
I have like custody paperwork, none of that stuff's finalized or done. Right. So she was coming down for her sister's thing with what was supposed to be her mom, but I guess with him. And she was gonna let me have the kid. Her sister had some kind of engagement party. So, anyways, they get here. I picked her up on Friday at 3 in the morning. They're supposed to get in at 12. I went and picked her up, got her, and then we've been hanging out. We had, like, through text and, you know, agreement through each other. I was supposed to have her till December 8th, and I was going to fly her back on a round trip and send her back home.
But what's not up for debate is the exact moment 22-year-old Kara Linden completely loses it.
Is my kid here? Rhea? Is Rhea here? Yes or no? Where's my kid? Where is she in my car? Is she in your house? You're scaring your wife. You're scaring your wife on giving my kid. Give me my kid. So go in there with your broken door handles. You're gonna have to go through your garage with that.
Why are you gonna?
You want me to throw? You want me to throw a goddamn rock through your window? Give me my
I
kid.
want you to throw a rock in my window. Yes.
You want me to?
Yes. Go.
Open the goddamn door then.
How am I gonna do it? How am I gonna do it? Can I?
Stupid concealing where my kid is at. You know I don't with you.
Get the my house. I'm gonna get bro. Get the
I'll you up.
Police separate the parents, and for a moment, tensions finally seem to cool off. So Akron officers head over to Kara's place, hoping to talk it out.
Hello, what's your name?
I'm Kayna Linden.
Deputy Dorsey.
Nice.
Can you tell us what's going on?
So me and my boyfriend, we live in Tennessee. I was born and raised here in Palm Coast. I went to Old Kings, ITMS, Matanzas. I've been here my entire life. That's how I met my kid's father. And he's been deployed since she was 2 weeks old, came back on her second birthday, and he doesn't get to see her. So we came on vacation down here and let him see her. This morning I texted him and I'm like, hey, is she up? How was she doing today? Where's she at today? And he ignored me. I have all these text messages to prove it. Ignored me for 2 hours. I'm texting again. Where is she? Hello? Where is my kid? I'm calling his mom. His mom's at work. I'm calling Miss Dawn. Miss Dawn's at work. I called his best friend. His best friend's at work. Any other option that I called, my best friend, she was at work too. Or busy, whatever the she was doing. She was not with anybody that I knew of. So I'm like, where the is my kid? He would not tell me who she was with. She's with a sitter. Okay, what's the sitter's name? Where does the sitter live? Who is this sitter? Not telling me anything like that. So I have to find out from a roundabout that my daughter is with that I haven't heard about in 4 years. I don't talk to her. Me and her left off on the wrong foot. Do not shut her at all. She has me blocked on Snapchat and Instagram. When I tried to get through to her Snapchat and Instagram to be like, hey, what's your address? I need to come get my kid. I couldn't even get through to her. I find her address, so I pull up to where my kid is at. I look in the door. She's shooing my kid into a room. I'm like, is my kid here? Is Rhea here? Knock, knock, knock. Is my child here? I'm looking in the window. I'm hearing my kid. And I'm like, is my daughter here? I see my kid walk out to come get me. She shoos her back in the room. So at that point, I'm kicking her door. I'm going to kick the door. Why are you kidnapping my kid? Why are you holding my kid hostage right now? She's trying to come to the door to get to me. And you're literally concealing my child from me. And her, all three withheld information of where my child was at. I felt like my child was kidnapped at that point. I'm doing anything I can to get into that door.
So why don't you contact the police?
Oh, I told him I was going to, but where am I going to send the police to?
The address is located.
As soon as I got that address, I was already in the L section. And I pulled up to her house to get my child as civilly as possible. Civilly as possible. I knocked on the door. I asked if my child was there. As civilly as possible.
I see you in there. Open the door and give me my kid.
As soon as I saw her keeping my kid hostage in a room, oh shit, I'm going ballistic. Nothing, no law, nobody's opinions, nobody's feelings that are going to get in between me and my child ever, what so be it. Take me to court, don't matter, I'll fight that shit. I don't care.
But what you
Charge me with destruction of property.
But what you originally stated was that you just opened the door and your daughter came out, so you walked up and grabbed her. But
I never said that my daughter came out of that door.
That she came,
I walked
that
maybe
you saw her.
a foot into the door, maybe not even a foot into the door.
But you didn't
And
walk.
grabbed my child, put her on my right hip,
you
and
rushed,
as he slammed me out the door, I came through my right side of the body.
You rushed the door, causing it to swing open and cause damage to the interior of the house.
Maybe.
And on top of that,
charge me for the house. I don't care.
All the while he's telling.
I will charge him.
When I asked you what he said, so every time I've asked you anything, you've been able to remember everything, except when I asked you what did he say when you were in the house, and that is the only thing you can't remember. What he's saying to you is get out of my house.
Okay.
Which means you didn't allow Christian to enter his residence.
I said give me my kid.
And then he's saying get out of my house.
I said give me my kid.
Okay.
Do you have kids?
I don't.
You don't. Okay.
I do.
But you're not a mother. You don't understand that mother instinct.
Okay.
You have your wife in the house with you? Your kid's mother in the house with
Anything
you?
else you want to add to the statement about what occurred today?
Yeah, I would like to press charges against him for kidnapping. Him and his wife.
Well, there is no kidnapping.
Yes, there was. Holding my child hostage, I would like to press charges on it.
Okay. Well, a hostage is someone taken for ransom or in the connection of another felony. Your child wasn't taken for any felony offense or for ransom. They're being babysat by a family friend.
No, it's not just babysitting. It's holding hostage against the mother's will. So I would like to press charges. Fine, go ahead, press charges on that then. Whatever you want to do. Let's get this in court though.
Okay.
Like
nothing
really?
else, other than that, nothing else you want to add?
Huh?
Nothing else you want to add?
Yeah, I would like to press
that you didn't
charges.
occur?
I would like to press charges.
Okay, for what?
For holding my child hostage.
Okay. This sign. Camera back for me.
Arresting me? You're arresting me.
Yeah, I'll explain everything.
For what? Are you dead?
You're at this time you're being placed under arrest for burglary with a battery ×2 and criminal mischief.
Yeah, that's crazy. Really? This is you want to do?
Ma'am, please don't scream at our witnesses. At that point, you're incriminating or intimidating a witness and a victim in a felony crime. That's another felony. So please don't talk to them when we walk by.
What the actual
Stay here while you get the car. So you'll be walking right by.
Such an asshole, bro.
I just have to go based on what I've been told, and based on your statements and their statements.
They kidnapped my child!
Ma'am.
They held my child from me! Put me in cuffs?
Yeah, you'll have a chance to battle in court, but you're going to catch additional charges if you keep yelling at them.
Thank you! Thank you!
I don't know what the bathroom's like. Double lock the cuffs?
You're ridiculous, bro. You're ridiculous. I work at a trauma-free facility.
I'll put the seatbelt on.
I'll sue the out of you. You specifically, bro. Is it funny to you? You smiling though. You're such an asshole. This is why people hate cops. It doesn't matter to be very nice. You have a face. Don't you know that?
Well,
yeah, because it's true. It's funny, right? Can't even unlock a seatbelt. Feel so smart, huh?
Now you're talking to her, not me.
I'm talking to you because your hand was on it. I don't have nothing against her.
All right, ma'am. Just watch your...
Your ugly ass. Shut the up.
yeah, I'm back. I'm back, guys.
Instead, the tough mom act melts while she's in the back of the patrol.
Oh, so you saw the first one? Where she drives away. Oh, wait, did they not? Is that not the first one? Oh. Oh, so we haven't done it. Oh, it's coming up.
Car
That's
tears
great.
start flowing like full baby mode.
Daddy's little girl, but the sheltered kind. Yeah.
And she lets
Not
it
the
all
one that, like, knows how to fend for themselves and, like, fucking can act like a dude. I don't understand. Like, you know, I don't know. They're able to do stuff around the house. They can install a shelf if they have to. Not this one.
all out. Just when you think she's out of gas,
That
she
one can't
reloads
find the stud in a wall.
and fires right back at the officer.
When are you gonna get braces, officer? Close that little gap tooth of yours, huh?
Yeah, you fucking... Dude, I couldn't even get braces. I still need braces. I couldn't afford braces. That's like such a fucking privileged thing to say.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why do you have a lisp? You can't fix.
I went also in for speech therapy. I did have a lisp. I had a lisp and a speech impediment. Guys, you realize that when you guys are all ableists. because I have a legitimate speech impediment. So when I slip over words, sometimes I like know how to say them, but I have a speech impediment. You guys are all going to jail. But I just don't bring it up because who fucking cares? You know how common it is? It's like usually like 1 to 2 kids in every classroom will have a speech impediment. And you just generally have to go in for speech therapy until you correct it. But it's still kind of an overall problem. And you're doing like a conscientious thing to like move your tongue. Like, you know, like, so it's not a big deal. I'm just saying though, like, wow, what a bitch. I'd throw extra charges. I'm just saying I don't bring it up all the time, but if I was this cop, I'd be like, damn, dog, it's a shame that you got, like, the max. For whatever the fuck she even did. Fucking cunt. You haven't noticed? That's sarcasm. Is that the sarcasm font that you got to work there? We care. And it's fine. Like, I laugh at it, too. Like, I just think it's funny. Like, I just call myself retarded. Like, I don't care. I really don't. I'm confident enough in my life and with what I like and what I love, and like I have my own problems. Like, go ahead and judge me for my fucking lisp and my inability to say words. I don't care. You know? I am glad I picked that up pretty young. Because it was like, not caring what others think about you. It's a huge soft skill in life. Like, not that you want to use it to be an asshole, but like, understanding when someone is coming from a place of anger and hurt, and they're just trying to like sling insults at you, and you're like, you don't let it get to you. Like, I think that's, you know.
Well, they up because they
Who needs a ban? Who needs a ban? Everyone in here needs a ban. You're all bigots. You're all ableist. I'm eating meat.
Your face.
I'm chewing on like a salami.
Good. I want to be unkind. You know what's unkind?
What size
Taking a
bus?
mother from her child. Which
What size bus did you ride to school? I just got on the regular bus.
you're ugly. Ass. That's unkind. Ow. Ow.
Kara was arrested and charged with burglary with battery, child abuse, and criminal mischief. At the time of this recording, no further information could be found online to determine the outcome of this case. I also want to thank Upside for sponsoring After Hours. Upside's a free app that gets you cash back on daily essentials like gas, food, and groceries. This is real
I'm a proud
cash
bigot.
back.
We love to hear it.
It shows up in your Upside app, and then you just transfer it straight into your bank account.
I want to go back to the world where people can laugh at themselves. I will always bring this up. There was a kid with Down syndrome in my year, and he would sling the word retarded. Dude. And he knew it was funny. Like, dude, people used to be able to laugh at themselves. Because, like, there's some things you're going to inherently not be able to change about yourself. Like, why get down on that? Like, move on. Find something else you're good at. You don't have to focus on just your outward appearance. And I think that's the sad part of today's society. It's become, I think that's part of the reason why everyone's a piece of shit. No one is like trying to actually hone in on like real happiness. Like, you know, like where's all these like fucking looks maxing influencers? Like where's all like the fishing influencers? Like where's the backpacking and hiking influencers? And the sad thing is that they're out there and they just don't get the same viewership. They don't get the same money. But like, I just think there's a lot more things like, you know, fitness. I don't know. There's a lot more fulfilling things, but those are not the top creators. You're never going to see them. They'll still get some level of notoriety, but they're never going to be the biggest because society is focused on looks maxing. So sad.
A dad calls in saying his
I want to go back. I want to go back.
22-year-old daughter is completely out of...
I had a kid with Asperger's in high school, and one day there was a code blue, and the next day he walks up into me, goes, "Hey, Vagabond, did you hear? I had a seizure yesterday." Ah, yeah. No, I had a kid too in grade 6 in front of me. There was this kid in front of me that just like had a seizure, and even he was laughing at it afterwards because he got like a week off school. It turns out that he had epilepsy, and like they just put him on pills, and he never really had seizures again. At least not in front of me, you know. But to him, he was like, I got to stay home for a week and play video games. Like, he was jazzed about it. Like, he was shoving it in people's faces. There was other kids in the class that were jealous they didn't have a fucking seizure. So stupid. Kids are so dumb. Man, I want a seizure so I can get a week off school. No, you don't. But he was, like, he was being, like, analyzed. Like, why is this kid having a seizure, you know? Like, fuck.
Control. We're talking alleged...
But people just used to laugh. People used to just laugh at things. Now if people have a seizure, they're like, "Oh, I've had a seizure, I'm dying. My GoFundMe is set up." My GoFundMe can be found there. I might not be alive tomorrow. It's over.
Screaming, yelling, and even punching herself in the head.
I hear Atlas.
Yep.
I am surrounded by dogs right now because I have a sandwich.
Not your...
A sandwich Husbanus made, by the way. Again, I think he's trying to get ice called on me because if this keeps getting out, if he keeps making food instead of, like, waiting for me to make it, like... Because my streams have gone later. Usually I would... Remember when I first started, I'd just stream for, like, an hour or two, and then I'd run away to make lunch. But then I've gone longer lately, and now he's gotten the audacity to go inside my kitchen and make food. Sometimes he waits, but sometimes he doesn't. I understand if he's hungry, but... A lot of times, too, he was having meetings that were going through lunch anyways. I'd go up there and make lunch, and then it would just sit on the counter. So, like, that's why I also started going long. But now it's like his meetings have changed. And again, he's trying to get me kicked out. I've got a man sandwich in front of me. That's crazy. Fiesta Cat, you have epilepsy. To me, it's just a part of life. Yeah. I mean, that's scary because, like, yeah, you can fall and hit your head. But are you on medication for that? What a good husband simp. Wow, that's crazy to call Husbanus a simp. No, damn. Nyaina's forcing Husbanus to work a full-time job and make her sandwiches. Modern day slavery. Yeah, I wonder, my friend who came over and said that I was being like a slave to my husband because I was just cleaning up the kitchen and like after cooking dinner, I was also cleaning up. She was like, I don't know, tried to make that a thing. Like, would she also have something to say about him making me a sandwich while he's the one working? Then she would probably be like, you deserve it. You deserve it. You get that sandwich. You know? I'm just putting words in her mouth at that point, but get sandwiched, idiot. Yeah, idiot. Get fucking sandwiched. Ugh. Gosh. Oh, gosh. Thanks, guys. Anyways, this is like my favorite. So let's watch this one. How about that?
Typical family argument.
Oh, classic family argument. It's just a family argument, and watch how this goes downhill. This girl definitely has to spend time in prison for this. All right, let's go.
Hi. 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 Is she here?
Down with patriarchy.
She went and sat in her car for a while. I thought she was going to drive off, but she didn't.
Okay.
What's that noise?
Yeah, we got that impression.
Is that her?
No.
I heard your sandwiches are mid at best. How fucking dare you? Dude, my sandwiches, they look like they came from a fucking deli. Don't even get me started on my sandwiches. You know I've made great sandwiches. I put the toothpick in it with the fucking little shit on the top. Like the blue ribbons or the red ribbons, you know? Don't even talk to me about my sandwiches. Husbanus' sandwich, though delicious, is very utilitarian. You know, it's been put together. You know? And I'm not saying that makes it bad, but I'm just saying, like, I can tell a man made this. All right? Don't even...
I want to record this. I know you're recording it, but I want to
You're banned.
too.
Okay.
But it's not just the
A
father
deli,
that's
maybe
familiar-
New Delhi. Memories of Rem, how fucking dare you, boy. Bruh, you're gonna bring out the man. I don't know why I find it easiest to do a man's voice if I'm a surfer. Because, like, it's just that Napoleon Dynamite voice. Remember when Napoleon Dynamite was big and everyone did the impression? I feel like it's just stuck with me.
With Erica Verona's antics, she has a long track record of aggressive behavior.
I was out here last week for CHR, you know.
Yes,
they wanted us here because
they call us the same time. They assaulted them like...
Nyanis will inevitably come to third wheel in her own stream chat between chat and Husbanus. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Ah!
Like a year and a half ago. But every single time they come here now, they want us with her. Basically.
Oh my god, that's so deep. I'm so sorry. I keep pausing it, but you guys keep saying shit. The real catnip Dave, what are you missing? What you are missing is that he's forcing you to indulge in his fetish of him supporting you, and this is an anti-feminine slavery. No! No! He's trying to take the kitchen over. No, he never will. He still doesn't quite understand where everything goes. And I was personally, I think I've said this before, but one of my moments of pride, because I installed the dishwasher upstairs, because his dad bought us like a new, I think we bought the dishwasher, his dad bought us a new oven. But anyways, I was installing the dishwasher, and since I installed it, I had been doing the dishes all the time. And there was a time where I went up to Canada, and he had to ask me how to turn it on. And I was like, fuck yeah, you do. That's my kitchen. motherfucker. You're lucky you're even in it right now. You know?
Because they won't go in.
They said that she assaulted a worker in Hartford last week.
Oh, she might have.
But then Dad said that no, she just threw something in her direction.
Right.
Didn't hit her.
I know.
Erica!
Hey, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it is.
Erica! You need to come down. People are here to see you. Mobile crisis.
I mean, Husbanus would have installed it. I just wanted to. That's my kitchen. You know, I get a sick satisfaction from that. I'm like, I'm going to install this fucking thing and I'm going to use it. And it's going to be my bitch. And I'm going to make it do my dishes. You know? It's a dominance thing. It's a dominance thing. You have a dishwasher? I'm jealous. Dude, I never had one of these growing up. I was the dishwasher for most of my life. This is like the first house I've been in where I have a fucking dishwasher. That's why I'm satisfied in life. I have an espresso machine coffee maker that has a grinder attached to it. Husbanus bought me that because I never would have spent the money. I have a kitchen with a dishwasher and it's a big kitchen. I got lots of prep space. Yeah, I don't know. I'm set. I'm set, dog. I got a good washer and dryer. I was the dishwasher. Yeah, like, dude, I got like wrinkly hands and stuff.
That door because I don't want the cat to get out. Thank you.
My kitchen, you're just standing in it. I'm very protective.
How are you?
I'm very protective.
Sorry to bother you.
And that's why, like, I kind of understand. I've gone over to visit my aunt and uncle, and she'll bring in groceries, and I want to help put them away. And she's like, no, I'm doing this. And I'm like, oh, this is what it's like. I do this to people in my kitchen. Because Husbanus will bring in the groceries, and I'm like, and that's where the buck ends. And now he understands. Because, like, for a while, out of guilt, he was, like, trying to put groceries away, but he was only making me angry. I was like, go away. This is my job. I know where it goes. Like, you know, like, I want to put it away. And sometimes, too, when I come back from Canada, I have to just do, like, a whole fridge clean out because he's, like, he's messed up the order. Like, that's my kitchen.
I'm sorry to bother you. Can we go outside so we can get some fresh air? I'm dying in here.
Am I a little bit of a crackhead? Just a bit.
Do you know who this is, Erica?
No.
She's from CHR.
Okay.
All right.
Erica, we met last week. I was here to talk to you.
I know where it all goes. They all have, there's always a specific drawer, and he'll put it in the wrong drawer.
What
and I'll just like,
today?
I don't know, I don't say anything. I just take it out and put it where
yelling?
it belongs. But it's just easier if I do it.
I'm not too sure.
Don't remember?
I was upset. Okay. So you just hit yourself in the head, right?
No.
No? Just now, that's fresh on your forehead.
It's a cop call.
Yeah.
No, the sun's in my eyes.
No, there's like a bump there.
They were having a fight in the house. It comes out later that it's over her smoking weed.
No? Okay.
What's that from, Erica?
The sun's in my eyes. My eyebrows going down.
It goes
No,
south
that's not
really
it.
quick.
Yeah, it is that.
For a very typical
So you're hitting yourself
routine.
in the head,
Police
right?
stop.
You were screaming,
They could have
yelling.
just walked away.
Did you threaten at all? Nope. Okay. So Erica, this has been going
Yeah, he
on
wants my
for
sandwich.
a
It's
little
really
too
good.
long.
So what happened that you
It's
were
really good.
yelling
It's
up
got
there?
lots of mayo on
Pissed
it.
off at something?
Yeah.
Somebody pissed you off?
Yeah.
I think it's a pot withdrawal.
Are you trying to withdraw?
No.
She hasn't had pot in the past couple days. She was just looking for it before you guys got here. She needs rolling paper.
Do you feel like you're in withdrawal right now?
No.
Do you want some pot right now?
No.
Well, be honest. I mean, if you're, I mean, it's legal.
That's not
so.
illegal.
Doing Caseytron levels to be that addicted. What? Are you kidding me?
It's legal, so you're not going to get in trouble. No, you're not the only one that wants pot every day. You know?
Erica, it just helps us understand what you're
Dude, like, I
going
want to
through.
drink every day, too. Like, what the heck? Like, people just indulge like crazy. Yeah, dude, if I would drink every day, sometimes I'm so miserable, I would love to start drinking right now at 1 p.m., but I don't. You just don't. You think about it, and yeah, that'd be awfully nice. But I try and reserve it for Fridays. And then sometimes on Wednesday, when I get like stressed out on a Gundam stream, I'll drink some red wine to chill.
Trouble for answering
Trying to help you. That's
You know
all.
what I mean?
That's all.
Having withdrawal over something like that, like that's like having withdrawal over anything, like sugar, anything, like any addictive substance, weed. How much are you doing that you're like your body's craving it right now?
You need to be honest, otherwise we can't help you how you need to be helped. So for safety purposes, we need to do a more thorough evaluation. This in the house, quick, in and out is not really working. We're not getting you the treatment that you need.
Yeah, I've
And
never
it's just
felt
gonna
withdraw
keep happening
from,
over
from
and
pot.
over.
That
It's
doesn't
just
even
a
make
cycle.
sense to me.
Okay, so I'm going to request that an ambulance come and just give you a ride to the hospital. You're going to meet with the therapist there and just talk and have a conversation with the therapist. Okay?
We have somebody who can pick her up later?
Nope.
Uber?
You okay with that? Perfect.
Where are you going, Erica?
And that makes sense
Plugging
too.
in my vape for a minute.
She's plugging in her vape. It's probably a weed vape. She is. She's craving. She's jonesing for that shit.
Okay, just leave this open. Where's the keys?
Oh, over here.
We have.
I need to plug in my. Excuse me, I need to plug in my vape.
No, you're not doing that right now.
I need to plug in my vape.
Plug it in and.
Nope, don't do that.
She just whacked me in the head. Watch out, she's gonna take off. Watch out.
Look at this.
Stop the car.
Over
Watch
not
out,
being
watch out,
able
watch
to
out,
smoke.
guys.
Over not.
You guys all right?
Over not being able to smoke. I thought this was one of the craziest things I've ever seen. What? What, bitch? You could have just sat there. You could have just kept sitting on the porch. And you could have just said, sorry, officer. Yes, officer. I understand, officer. I won't do it again, officer. And they would have been gone. It would have been over. You know, and you would have had a disappointed father. And it would have been fine. It would have blown over. Instead, you assault multiple police officers. I don't know if you've caught it. Before she went backwards, she also punched one in the face. She punched the elderly officer in the face, too. She punches one in the face and then rolls the other two, or both of them. I don't even know. Insane. It was one of the most negative, like, it was like -20 outside to 125. Like, why did, like, years in prison because you wanted to plug in your vape pen because you literally were that addicted to weed? To weed. What the actual fuck is going on? Potheads are worse than alcoholics. No, and I hate, like, if you casually smoke weed, it's like the same as being leftist. I hate being lumped in with these people. You fucking animal. What is wrong with you? Holy like, it should be on par with being able to, like, oh, do I want to get a drink tonight? Oh, I probably shouldn't. And just being able to say no. Like, it should be that easy for you. It should just be like, no, I don't know. You know, common sense. The amount of money it costs, or just, you know, the disappointed, like, you're clearly living at your parents'. Maybe, like, let's not piss off your parents. Just, wow.
Plugging in my vape.
And but the thing is, too, is, like, at this point, she's not really under arrest. Like, she's being interrogated to, like, leading up to potentially taking her away. You know, they're getting the story from them. And as they're telling the story, she just gets up to plug in her vape pen, you know, which then just unfolds into this. Like, because she turned her car on. Like, why did you do that? Like, you could have just like, does she not know that she could have just, or she must have intended to leave, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, just turn it on one click to charge the pen. You're so weird. And you also, like, why are you charging the pen in this moment? There's so many questions. Like, why did you do this?
Ambulance come and just...
Anyways.
Later.
Vape for a minute.
Watch
Okay,
this, though. She punches one in the face before driving.
Where's the keys?
Oh, over here.
We have.
I need to plug in.
And Bant's hole, if you smoke every evening, if you didn't get it, would you then assault multiple police officers? Taser.
Excuse me, I need to plug in my vape.
God, look how fucking messy her car is, too. You can just tell who a person is.
Plugging in my vape for a minute.
Plugging in my
Okay,
vape for a minute, and then she, like,
Where's the
gets
keys?
into this, like, absolute dumpster of a car.
I need to plug in my.
Big fuzzy thing.
Where you going, Erica?
Plugging in my vape for a minute.
That fuzzy...
Plugging in my vape for a minute.
The fuzzy
Okay,
cover
sleep
on
this
her,
over.
like,
Where's the
wheel,
keys?
it looks, like, so grimy with, like, years of just sweaty hands.
Over here.
We have.
I need to plug in my.
Yeah, she turns the car on. What a fucking moron.
Excuse me, I need to plug in my vape.
No, you're not doing that right now.
I need to plug in my vape.
Plug it in and.
Look at, hits one, and then
Nope,
drives
don't do that.
backwards.
She just whacked me in the head.
nuts.
Watch out, she's gonna take off. Watch out.
So she assaults one. At that point, she's under arrest, and she takes off.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, guys. You guys all right?
243. She's taking off in a vehicle. She just struck 2 of our officers.
Why did you antagonize?
You guys okay?
I'm bleeding.
You got a good cut. Have the medics pick it up for our guys.
I just need like a paper towel or something.
You all right?
Yeah, I don't know what I hit my head on. Maybe the car or something.
Here, Tommy.
I mean, what an idiot. Before hitting the cop, like, you might have actually just been able to drive away too if you just continued talking to them. Like, they were still technically discussing. They understand, like, cops are actually really reasonable. Like, they would understand you'd be heated, and they would have no problem just talking to you if you were sitting in an unmoving car and you didn't turn the car on. If you had just sat in your, and you just said, I want to talk in front of my dad right now or something, they would be completely fine with that. They often separate people to talk to them. But, like, why'd you turn it on with the intent to leave? Like, why are people so stupid? Maybe you should stop smoking weed. You have rotted your brain out. This is insane, man. It's crazy. Just, like, the worst decisions. I'm pretty sure she got a couple years for this. But what did she get? She better.
Put it on.
Unreal. Over nothing.
That's stupid.
Over nothing, because she had rings on and he's bleeding.
What do you got? You bleeding me?
No, I don't think so. I think I just got the wind knocked out of me.
If that were me, I'd be shot, right?
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Sorry, I didn't antagonize that, just so you know.
She kept on
I knew
talking
she
to
was.
Erica
I knew
about
she
not
was
taking
gonna.
her meds. Erica was.
Oh, okay. I thought you told me I antagonized by letting you go.
And she's not taking her meds? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Going in the car. No.
Oh, no.
I knew she was going to try and take off.
Can I take a picture of you?
No, not right now.
I want to show my ex.
That's fine.
You can run Erica Verona and see if she has any vehicles registered. Should be a white vehicle, small vehicle. We're going to have to get that on the hotline. Assault on officers down here. Almost ran them over.
She took off from scene. She's still down at scene.
Yeah, I said that earlier. She took off in a vehicle and also hit 2 of our officers. I need a supervisor down here, please.
Wild.
7-0.
Both officers end up needing medical attention on scene, and Officer Kesselbeck even takes to the hospital for a nasty cut to the forehead. Luckily, he's released a short time later. Police eventually catch up to Erica at a CVS in the next town over. Not exactly the best hideout. She's taken into custody and hit with a list of charges almost as long as a CVS receipt. Assault on a police officer, reckless endangerment, interfering with a police officer, and breach of...
It's just crazy. They literally, it was originally a call in for just like a domestic incident, like between father and daughter. And this is what it turned into. Assault on a police officer, 2 counts. Reckless endangerment, 2 counts. Interfering with police officer, 2 counts. And the breach of peace.
At the time of this recording, Erica's out of bond and awaiting her next day in court. Hey, by the way, what are the body cams we cover sponsor?
Wow, I wonder what happened with her.
What you for the people
Stuff. Just like I said.
Organ for verdict 1,000 and recording Erica's out.
Erica Verona. I'm looking you up, bitch. I want you in jail. What? How is that? This is from May 23rd, 2024, so surely there's like a fucking answer here, right? Something update? These are just the ones she got. Update. Yeah, that's what she's charged with, but like, what did she She was later arrested in a CVS parking lot. Haha. Frona has been charged with 2 counts of assault on a police officer, first degree. She's being held on a $350,000 surety bond. She's been charged, but like, what does it mean? What did she get? What do you get for that? Like, how is that not just jail immediately? Weird. Weird.
Out of bond and awaiting her next day in court. Hey, by the way, what are the body cams we cover on
Serious
After Hours every
question.
week?
Can we watch Phil? He really needs that money. I mean, then you'd have to go to his chat and like physically give him money. Because like clearly if I watch him, it doesn't give him anything, right? That's a lot of dough. That's a lot of dough. She ain't getting out. Because TikTok told him it was okay to do it. Why are people always trying to run cops over?
On camera and all that stuff. Just like I said.
Memory, so if you guys show me, maybe
She probably got a slap on the wrist.
Now
That's how a
20-year-old
lot of
Esther
these end. After like wasting so much time endangering lives, taxpayer dollars, they're like, you can go.
Torres wants to play dumb, but let's be honest, she knows exactly what she did. Police say it's a scam she's allegedly been running for a while, but just happened to finally get caught. Miami detectives have been stacking up video evidence, linking Esther to a string of high-end heists, baiting men, then making off with their luxury watches. The first victim was an international tourist who brought Esther back to his room. She told police she pepper sprayed him before ripping his Hugo Boss watch right off his wrist and his wallet for good measure. Surveillance camera catches her.
What a cutie. Isn't she so cute? Oh my god. Wow.
Casually
Oh my.
walking out like nothing happened. But she's not done yet. On a hot streak, Esther strikes again just 4 days later. Another man, same story. This time, a man meets Esther in the lobby and they head up to his room. Then you guessed it, he ends up blinded by pepper spray while his $22,000 Rolex vanishes.
I'm sure she's
Camera
just misunderstood. Always believe women, bigot. My god.
The victims
Why is there just a drink down here too? What is that story?
stumbling outside the room, disoriented, desperately trying to recover and call for help. By now, all signs point
Down with the
straight to Esther
patriarchy.
Torres, and when Miami police finally track her down, well, her luxury crime spree hits a dead end.
I need her to step out of the car.
What happened?
Esther needs to step out of the car.
I need to speak to Esther real quick. Yeah. Esther, step out real quick. We're going to talk, okay?
Okay.
Hi. Hi. You can leave your thing. Come back here real quick, okay?
Okay, okay.
Everything okay, officer?
The sandwich is delicious.
I'm gonna be honest with you, she's gonna go to jail. Okay?
I'm going to put you in handcuffs, okay? I'm going to explain to you the whole situation, okay? Just give us a second, okay? We're police officers, okay?
Yeah, I know
So-
you guys are. It's okay.
So you don't have to freak out.
No, I'm not.
Got it?
Okay? We're going to talk about a couple things and stuff like that, okay? And then you'll be on your way, alright? Sounds good? Not too tight? You're good?
No, it's not okay.
No? Okay.
Fucking make it tight.
Alright, we're going to have a seat in my truck real quick, okay? I don't want your baby to see you.
Worried about her wrists. She sprayed people in the face with pepper spray. Make them tight. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, thank you.
Esther Torres, right? Perfect. No, not in the back here. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she wearing a shower cap? No, she's wearing like a bonnet, like a hood. Keep your hair nice.
The hair's on, so should be good.
She's kind of uncomfortable. I can't get it in the front, can I?
No, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Put the seat up a little bit, we look comfortable and stuff. You good? There are no weapons on you, none of that stuff, right?
No.
Okay. So you don't want your baby to see and stuff.
Yeah, why don't these men affirm her kleptomania? Misogynistic bigots.
We gotta talk about a couple things and stuff like that at the station, okay?
Yeah, because he knows what police is.
And yeah, and we'll let you know everything that's going on, alright? So you don't have to freak out.
I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay? I'm gonna have you understand and read it.
How much for me to wear the bonnet? You really think I need like crazy people online to come after me, calling me some like how racist because I put a bonnet on my character? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Anyone with long hair can benefit from wearing a bonnet. It's not really race tied to anyone in particular, but I know how the online works, baby. I've been around the block. I saw what they did to Powder. I'm good. I saw what they did to Cha-Cha. I was there when what happened to Cha-Cha. Like, I don't know what I'm quoting here, but yeah, I'm good.
This is the form I'm going to read, okay?
They'll come for me.
I'll let you read it afterwards.
I'm just a silly cat.
Understand. Okay. And then you're going to sign down here that you understand everything I read to you.
The best sandwiches are those that you did not have to make yourself. It's true.
Read it with me. You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to talk to me or answer any of my questions.
Sleep cap. Yeah, you put it on when you go to bed.
Until the lawyer is present?
Okay. You don't want to talk, right?
No.
No problem.
Well, unless you tell me what we're talking about. It's different.
No, I can't. If you want a lawyer, I can't talk to you.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You get a bump from that.
Listen, that's why I read it to you and I wanted you to understand. You know?
But it also brings out like the weird violent people. That's the sad part. Yeah, I'd get a bump from it. But then there'd also be people like doxing me violently. Like, it's one thing to just like, I don't know, like dox someone, but there's nothing really motivating people to do anything about the dox other than like, when I was doxed last time, they just like gave out my name. I just burped. That's so fucking gross. Oh my God. Oh my God, what's wrong with me? Not very ladylike. It just came out too. The digestion. Fastest car is the one you don't own yourself. I forgot what I was saying because I was so disgusted with my burp. But there was no malicious intent behind the docs. Or like, there was malicious intent, but he was just like going over my private information like on one of his streams and like, I mean, that's just illegal at that point. I even messaged him. I was like, at what point you want to just agree to disagree and like, I don't like have to do anything where I like involve any lawyers. Like, that'd be great. Thanks. But I think when you upset a certain crowd, then it gets violent. And that's what I'd like to avoid. So that's the thing. I'm going to get that violent leftist rage coming at me, and I don't think I want that, to be honest. Bump or no bump? You're a lady. Unsubscribed. Yeah, meat burps. That's what it was, because it was like, not corned beef. I forget the name of this beef. It was a beef sandwich, though.
So pretty much, I can't.
Wear the cap on the cat rig instead. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I would do. I'm just saying they would come for me regardless.
Can't talk about anything that's going to
You don't want the Twitter police coming after you.
Okay, just,
yeah, Kershey's been in a bunker for like a year. I can't do that right now. She didn't say anything, too. Dude, Kershey, she did nothing wrong. Exactly, Fritter. She did nothing wrong. God bless Fritter. Yes. Wow, he's passionate about this one. But they came for her, you know? Like, they were doxing her name, you know? And like saying where she lives. She had to leave. Like, that's crazy. Weird.
The only thing we accessed her, that's fine. Listen,
so I'm good on that.
Don't do bad things at Miami Beach. That's it. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, obviously, what you did.
I really don't.
Yeah, Fritter got passionate there.
I
He's like,
know what
bullshit.
I did.
That's fine.
I really don't.
We have you on camera and all that stuff.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Social justice, Fritter.
We have you on camera
The
and all
true
that stuff.
social justice.
I have that memory, so if you guys show me, maybe.
We're like, the
maybe
facts
then I
matter.
will.
No, but you don't want to talk to us, so that's fine. Just kind of like I said, we have you on camera. Stop doing what you're doing. You've done it multiple times. Okay? Just my little 2 cents. When you wear your little blonde wig and stuff like that, does that sound familiar?
No, I love changing.
Why is he hitting on her?
When you wear your little blonde wig and go to Miami Beach, and you do what you do.
But how
Fritter
long
is
ago
bark
was this? Because I have
maxing.
not done this
Bark
in a
maxing
long
to defend his
time.
ocean.
That's fine.
It makes sense. It's like the Fox and the Hound. You know that movie? Maybe he's like a big fan.
The last time I had that
I have
blonde
put that on for them.
You know how long ago I've had that blog?
When I would work from home and I would get like lost in my work for like hours at a time, I would put movies on for my dogs, and I had like a little rotation of dog movies like Homeward Bound, Fox and the Hound, 101 Dalmatians, and the offshoots from that. I put on a couple episodes of Paw Patrol. Like I had a playlist that would loop over, and it was all just dog content. And they actually did watch it. I think it was impressive how much I would catch them like watching. And you make sure you have like a high refresh rate monitor for them, because then they can see it. If you have like a low quality TV, they won't really be able to see it, it seems. I tested this out with like monitors, and I moved my mouse around, and if they would follow the mouse, I was like, this is the one.
Wig sense? This is not blonde.
Like I said, all I said when you
The
were in
101
phone,
Dalmatians, yeah, there was a
you do
series.
bad
There was 2 movies.
Okay.
Homeward Bound.
They
They
do
like
bad
it.
things.
Homeward Bound, they would watch. It was so, like, they would watch a few of them, actually. But, yeah, Homeward Bound is a classic.
They expect bad things.
They pay attention
Don't know
to the screen.
age or nothing. Disgusting.
I can't even talk to you about anything, okay? Yes?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm not forcing you guys to talk.
No, that's fine.
Listen.
The dad came to her rescue.
her,
I dug up more of the Erica Verona, but all I found is a couple minutes of the city council where the dad complained the city mistreated her. What? The city mistreated her? I couldn't believe that she slapped the elderly cop in the face. Like, the guy was clearly, like, in his 60s. Now Atlas wants outside. Where's my shock collar? You guys are taking advantage of the fact that I'll get up for you. Come on in, Sume. They're going out. You're coming in. They're going to want in at varying rates. And that's fine. And that is just A-okay, isn't it, stream? If anything, I'll fucking shock you if you disrespect my dogs. I love my dogs. Living creatures that I have in my house that depend on me. You know, why would I abuse that? When you clearly have power over these creatures and they look up to you. It's like, that's the saddest form of abuse because they love you so much. And heartless people like Hassan literally don't understand. He's got, sorry, the gateway drug to empathy. When I use his name, you're probably confused. You're, who are you talking about? Who? And then I say the gateway drug to empathy and you're like, oh, yeah, Hassan, yeah.
Here. Stop doing what you're doing at Miami Beach. That's it.
Guess you can say her time finally ran out. Esther was arrested and charged with armed robbery. She accepted a plea deal and was sentenced to 5 years of probation and
5 years of probation?
$20,000 in restitution. Next, Orlando.
How many watches did she steal and she only got $20,000 in restitution? Don't make false promises. That'll shock you. How would we even set that up? I love dogs too. I love, like, I don't know, I love animals in general. Like, I'd have goats and shit if I could. I don't know. Chance, Sassy, and I forget the last dog. Oh yeah, for Homeward Bound. A good movie. A good movie. Necromancer or Warlock D2. I mean, I want to play Diablo 2 right now when you just said that. Warlock right now for sure. I mean, I love Necromancer. He's a classic. I would never go back on my love for the Necromancer. But the Warlock's really cool. And I think it's like really neat. Like his animations are so sick. And I think it's because it's like they were never constrained by like the original Diablo 2. Like in the new one, you can't go back and activate the old graphics, but I don't know. It's like they were able to add so much more fidelity and design into the move set because they were messing around with crazy graphics the whole time, not just like the limited graphics from, you know, the early 2000s when people had, like, how much RAM did we have back then? Not a lot. I want to say 4 was a lot. Well, were we on like Pentiums? Pentium 1, Pentium 2? Like what? So long ago. People's hard drives were lucky if they had like 1 whole gigabyte hard drives. I remember having to upgrade to play Diablo 2 from like a 0.512 megabit, and then it went to a megabyte, and you could get, or a gigabyte, or was it 512 megabytes? And now it's a gigabyte. Yeah. I remember when that transition happened, when you went from like a decimal and you went to like full gigs, and that was like a big deal. But I think we got like a 2 gig system with a 2 gigabyte hard drive to finally be able to play Diablo 2. Yeah, I had 512 RAM on my P4 and it was balling out of control. Oh yeah, we also had the incremental RAMs. Yeah, before they hit gigabytes. 512 megabytes of RAM. But I remember when the hard drive hit the 1 gigabyte. Although I always was getting my uncle's hand-me-down computers. I think we got like 1 hand-me-down and the next one too. So we were always like a couple eras behind, I suppose, until like we finally bought a family computer at some point. I know in grade 8 I saved up my allowances, and I had like a paper route and stuff, and I got a computer that I carried through high school and everything. It was like a Pentium 4. Or was it? It was an AMD. That was when AMD, remember how AMD became big for a bit and then they faded and then they were taken over again by HP and then they became the king again? Again, I'm back to an AMD build. Previously, I was on Coffee Lake. What is that? The 8700K? I don't know. I remember it's Coffee Lake, like the build name, and I forgot the fucking chip name. Because the chip numbers, they're all numbers. I remember being so hyped to heck when I got my graphics card that had 64 megabits of RAM, and I could play Rise of Nations. I still own Diablo 1 on PS1. Good version. I didn't have a PS1 in my house, but I had a PS2. But it was technically my brother's. So I always had the Super Nintendo in my room. Until my parents sold it in a garage sale. When I didn't want to sell it. And then I actually got the one that I have now. I have like a mint condition Super Nintendo that I got in a church yard sale for $10. And a lady was selling it, and I even tried to give her more. I said, this is kind of worth a bit more. You want like 50 for it? She's like, honey, what does the sticker say? I had $10. She's like, it's $10. And it's mint. Like there's no sun damage on it or anything. Like it looked like it came fresh out of a box. And I was like, someone in her life is crying right now, but I tried. I tried to give her more. Honey, what's the number say? Like, I just, oh my God, she was so old. Did I see the HP renting bullshit? I mean, they've been trying this for a while. There was another company that was doing this. They were making builds that it was like you would be renting at your house and they would still own, and now HP's getting in on it. That's slimy. We can talk about that if you want to get mad. That's okay. I looking back, I understand why my parents were doing that. Like when you're a kid, you don't understand your low income. And I'm pretty sure like, yeah, like, I don't know, like most of the things I loved went away in a garage sale at some point. And it was usually when I was at school. And it was like a tactic they used. It's like, you're at school and they would just get rid of your stuff. I lost all my Pokemon cards. I had a stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was all like original dragon cards, and all I was doing, I would just collect the shit out of them. There was a kid at school, and I would trade like random like food items and stuff for his cards, because his parents were like health freaks, and he just wanted like junk food. And I had so many good fucking cards, like thousands of dollars worth if I still had them. Sold them for $5. $5.
Police race to contain some high-altitude drama at Gate 13.
The flight attendant pushed her.
I think it was an AMD 64. That rings a bell. I was forgetting. I'm bad with numbers. I'm good with numbers if it's like math and stuff, but remembering names and on top of it, like names that include fucking numbers, like I'm over it, dog.
You said it because you was gay, it's fine. No.
Officers approached the passengers booted from the flight, and it
sold. My dad just threw them out. Well, my dad was thrifty. If you can make some money off of it, why wouldn't you?
Fold.
My parents sucked. Hey, I still love them. Hey. Again, they do things. They do things to make money, to get by. And again, as a kid, it sucks. And they didn't know the value. And if they had known how much they were actually doing, like, I don't think they would have done it. But they were like, you can't get mad at someone because they're ignorant of something. Like, it's unfortunate and it hurt, but like, I wouldn't ruin my fucking relationship with my parents over some cardboard and money. Well, hindsight, it sucks. But like, I completely, I'm over it. As a child, it ruined me. Does it looking back in hindsight, it suck? Yeah. But like, it was never something I joked about it with my mom, like, but I was never like mean-spirited about it. Like, it's more just like, remember when you sold my car for $5? Like, I don't know, like if ever that came up, but like, I wasn't like, fuck you, mom. You sold my stuff, mom. Like the way people treat their goddamn parents these days. Like, I don't know, man. Look at it from their point of view instead of just your own filtered point of view. And like, again, I don't think there was any ill intention. And if they had known, they wouldn't have done it. But they didn't. You can't blame people for not knowing what they don't know. They grew up in a completely different time. Where, like, things never really took off like that. And things were never really worth that, like, astronomical amount of money. You know, it's fine. Who could have seen it coming? Don't shit talk my parents, though. That's like my trigger. You'll get banned for real. But not really. That just make me sad. Reminds me when some Call Me Johnny said he traded a Pokemon card for a copy of Metal Gear Solid. Again, I like to tell the story because I do think it's kind of funny. It's sad funny, but like, I don't know, like laugh at it. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Laugh at it. It's silly. And I think it's relatable because I think everyone has this happen by their parents, whether it's sold or like someone said in chat, gets thrown out. It's like a cope. You can come out and tell me too. Like, let me know. Because again, I don't think you should take anger out on people, especially if they didn't mean to hurt you, you know? So it's best to just talk about it and get it off your chest. And if anything like that happened to you as a kid and you still harbor it, God forbid, you know, get out of your system. It's just stuff. You can't take it with you when you die.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
It's stuff. It was stuff that you could have got more money to buy more stuff, but you can still make that anyways. Like, it's not the end of the world, right? Snoopy Diz with the US 10. I don't like when multiple streamers are on at the same time and I have to choose between them, so here's my late tax. Snoopy Diz, you can always pick me last. I can be the butt of the streamers. The anus, if you would. As were stamps, coins, and baseball cards. Yeah, I just got here. What did they sell? My Pokemon cards and my Yu-Gi-Oh stash. Again, my Yu-Gi-Oh was a stash because I only had dragon cards and a lot of rare cards. I had like a Dark Magician as well, and obviously the Magician Girl. I had a Red Eyes. I had a couple Blue Eyes White Dragons. Was there like a 1,000-year dragon or something like that? There was another dragon I had that's worth a lot now. What are you gonna do? I don't even think my mom really knew like what the stack. I don't think she went through the cards because I probably just had like the cheaper cards on the top. You know how people do that and it's nicer towards the bottom. I don't think she flipped through it because even if she had seen the shininess, she might have understood that they were worth more. But I think she just saw a tin of what looked like plain cards. Again, it's fine. I'm not mad at her. It's more of a haha funny. Like this is life. And you know, for like I picked up a Super Nintendo for $10 in a garage sale, and I got some good games with it too. So life turned around, and unfortunately, someone else got it. I tried to give her more. She wouldn't take it. You know. Someone got a great buy off of me. Just think of that guy's story. I went to a garage sale and got this for $5. Now I've got thousands of dollars. Good for him.
The other flight attendant, I didn't get
What a story to tell. He's got the opposite story. And how funny would it be? It was in a little lunch tin that had Pat the Bunny on it. I should say that too. And again, no harm, no foul. All is fair in love and war and life with parents when you're in school. But it would be funny to somehow one day like find the guy and be like, did you, and two, maybe did he hold on to them till the market went nutty? Or did he also sell them and they went on to someone else? You know, he might have just sold them when they were only worth like $50 or something.
I was like, oh, my wrist. Yeah. I was like, she don't fight.
So just try to keep her calm like she is.
Yeah.
No,
so
just I'm trying. I went to go to the bathroom, sir, and then and they're like, oh, you have to get escorted. And I was like, okay, like they were sitting down in the chairs, and I was
the only time I could see actual anger being justified is if you were as a teen, you worked an actual job, and your folks sold what you worked for. Happened to your cousin, my aunt isn't a good person. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you should know your parents enough to understand if something was done maliciously or if they just did it and they thought it was for, like, either the betterment of the household or for your betterment. Like, if you're young enough and you're, like, hoarding a bunch of shit in your room and your room's a mess all the time, like, realistically, you should let some of your stuff go. And if you're having a hard time doing it yourself, well, your parents will step in and help out. And you don't see it as help at the time, but that's actually a skill. And like, that's something that I've heard that from a lot of people. Even like a lady at church, she says like she has to get her daughter to come over and go through her closet and remove old clothes because she won't do it. But then she says when she comes back to her closet, she doesn't even notice what's missing, but she just notices she has more space. And it's like, because I wasn't wearing those anyways. And my daughter knows that. Like, I don't know. It's a good soft skill. I don't know how that tangented, but parents selling their kids stuff from under them while they're at school is real traumatizing. It is traumatizing. It is. That's why I said let it out. Let it out. I always pick Nyanus first. Wow, bigot berry. Right into Snoopy Diz's face. All of your bases belong to us. Quasi-Codia. Mine was thrown out because my dad just didn't like Pokemon and didn't care what I thought, so mine was a bit more personal on the matter. That's fair. Yeah, looking back, I just know that my parents were just trying to make money. I'm like, you can't really harm them. And again, cardboard to their generation didn't really make sense. I remember my dad sold my old Matchbox collection and Sega Genesis games in the late 90s. That's fucking brutal. He might have pitched them and kept the lunchbox. Imagine. Yeah, you want to... I bet I can even find... I wonder. Pat the bunny. Lunchbox. Oh my god, that is the exact lunchbox. Open image in new tab. This is it.
What's going on? I was like...
Not this. Where is it? This was what it was. This was my lunchbox where I kept my cards. There was like inside, I had like a little kerchief, and inside it, I had rolled up my cards. And that's the thing too. I wonder if my mom even opened it up to look that inside there were cards. But this is exactly it. A Pat the Bunny lunch pail. That is what it was sold in. This is the exact pail, the teal and everything. Although mine was like in mint condition. There's obviously scratches on this one. Fuck. Look at it. Why is he just a blob? What's up, cat lady? What's up, Dynamodel? We're just talking. My aunt sold his N64 because she disliked video games and he worked his summer to buy the console. Worse stuff happened later. Ah, I see. Here's something for you guys. I didn't even think this was a real trend until multiple people were doing it in the video. So apparently there's this trend in China, and I don't know how real it is, but again, multiple people in this video were doing it. They put plastic and then they chew on the food to trick themselves into thinking they're eating, so they lose weight.
Mira, en China hay personas que están metiéndose plástico en la boca antes de comer. ¿Pero por qué lo hacen y qué se supone que logra esto? En realidad, allí se ha vuelto popular una tendencia bastante extraña. Antes de comer su comida favorita, la gente se coloca un plástico transparente en la boca, lo mantiene ahí por unos segundos y luego lo saca junto con la comida y la tira. Ellos creen que de esta forma el cerebro piensa que realmente ya comieron.
Like, if it's not real, how can they find so many people doing this? What is going on? Or is this AI?
Ese alimento.
No, it's just a blurry frame.
No,
it's real.
Este truco es completamente falso, pero aún así muchas personas siguen creyendo en él. Especialistas en nutrición explican que engañar al cerebro de esta forma no funciona a largo plazo. El cerebro no solo reconoce.
It's so fucking weird. This is so stupid. That's so weird. It's so annoying. Why don't you just make healthier food? Why don't you just make food that has like less calories, or eat less often, or do something else? Like, I don't know why.
Masticar, sino también la digestión.
And also to put like plastic in your mouth.
Las calorías y los nutrientes que
Americans do this. I guess I'm not shocked.
Realmente entran al cuerpo. Por eso, cuando se usan estos trucos, el hambre vuelve con más fuerza y muchas personas terminan comiendo más.
Wait, I never got this far in the video. This has to be AI then. It's AI. That's obnoxious. Is it AI? What is going on? I'm just looking for like irregularities. There is warping, but it's low res. But you know what I mean? Like any irregularities with like the necklace or freckles or noodles. I mean, all of that doesn't look real at all. But like also too, a lot of these models are really bad at like actual animation. Like the wrappers are all moving in a believable fashion. Like it's, yeah, she shoves it in and then it gets crinkled. Moving the hair. It looks so real. Unless they're putting AI with real videos, I'm so confused. I thought this guy's shirt at one point was getting blurry, but I don't know if it's just a... Yeah, Puma Club, and he's got a Puma logo. I don't think AI is so good to get all of that accurate. And it's a Puma. It says Puma again here. People are just retarded. This is what the world's come to. Is it retarded or is it AI? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. That'll be the fucking game show. And people will have to guess. Is it possible they would do this for internet attention rather than actually tricking themselves? That's also a possibility, a third possibility. I don't think this is AI. But then what, this one feels like AI because like there's like screws. And how are two people like this? Is this worse than being bulimic? Why are so many people going full retard? It needs to be studied. Needs to be studied. It's social contagion and internet clout. I just need to know what the fuck is going on. I just need to know. Can somebody let me know what the fuck is going on? Oh, here we go. This, I'm just saying, there's some things that's also on topic since we were just talking about AI. There's this coming out of Mexico. Mexico, AI's got nothing on Mexico, I'm pretty sure was the tag, something like that. But check this shit out. Look at that. Peak! 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 The Latinxes love them some Dragon Ball Z. They do. They do. It's so cool. Wasn't there some political meter that like you could tell what was going on based on like the release of Dragon Ball Z episodes or something? I can't remember. Let's watch it one more time though. Just for the children. Can we just like take in? So there's like his spaceship Yajirobe in here to slice his tail. Like this is a point of story. And then there's like the dragon tails. It's kind of following the story, but then at the same time, it's not. And then there's a bull. I have so many questions. This is an art piece. This really makes you think, you know? It really stops and makes you think. This is real art. Why are there two Yajirobes too? What is this? Oh yeah, cartel activity dropped significantly whenever a Dragon Ball episode dropped. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z was bringing about world peace. World peace. I think that was the best thing about Dragon Ball Super. It was the peace that it was bringing to the world. Who knew? Who knew? Where is this? Da, 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 da. I always mean to be watching some of these on stream. Where is it? I know someone replied to me with a video. Sometimes they get... Do. If I go to my notifications, it's probably already gone. I thought I bookmarked it. Heck. Someone showed me a picture of their cat. Johnny B Gaming, I'm so sorry for my unhinged reply. While going through my notifications. Someone showed me a picture of their pussy. Thanks for showing me a pic of your pussy. Beer money investments. Always leaving stuff for me, but I always mean to get over. I'll go over it on stream, and I somehow never get to it. Beer money investments. I don't even know if you catch the stream. Thank you for always leaving content on my posts that I never get to. Thank you for being you. Never trust women ever again. I think I talked about this recently on one of the streams the other week. There was like that post where it's like, nah, it's a mutual breakup. You know, it's not a big deal. Well, like it's kind of come out that like it's not mutual. And like I think I read another thing where like the guy had like a penthouse set up and they were going to move in together. And then she just like broke up with him. But I guess Clown PhD put a nice little cap together for the whole story. Imagine this.
Imagine you start dating a girl when you're 17 and just a few weeks later she moves in with you and you begin living together. After a few years, you decide to propose. She says yes, but then tragedy strikes. Your future wife is diagnosed with cancer. You're a professional Valorant player, one of the most beloved in the entire world. But you decide to walk away at the peak of your career to take...
Are you a fucking oil baron, Logic Unfolded?
Daddy, chill.
50 gifted subs again? Holy crap. There's gonna be no one left. There's gonna be no one left.
Daddy, chill.
Logic, are you okay? Are you okay? Is there a gun to your head? 100 gifted subs. Giga Chad
Daddy,
moves.
chill.
I feel bad for this guy. Thank you very, 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 very much. I literally don't know. Guys, I hurt myself also, other than my hand. The reason why I'm not trying to cry on stream, and yesterday you guys tested me because freaking like a $300 donation came in through the PayPal link, but I screamed a lot on Sunday and I hurt my eye. My eye, the sides of my eyes towards my skull hurt because I screamed so hard. My eyes pulled blood vessel. I don't know, it hurts. My eyes hurt.
Care of your...
Don't make me cry. It's gonna literally cause me pain. The support recently is like, again, this is like a huge algo boost. This pushes me in the algorithm when like a bunch of things get subscribed. So again, excuse me while I hold my eyes shut and think about something else. Yeah, I got inheritance. Well, holy cow. I hope you also invest that into yourself as well. You know, there's like great opportunities in the market. The market's down right now. Don't forget about you. I appreciate you, though. Thank you very much for your generosity, both in your money and you also have had a lot to say recently. Like, I feel like you're a newer name in chat, and you have like you've shared a lot of good personal opinions of your own. I appreciate you.
Daddy, chill.
I wish I was an oil baron.
Daddy, chill.
I'm a weird PO person. What's PO?
Woman's health. You start donating your own blood.
Fuck, I read this sub and I wasn't even on stream. Invest in GPUs. Invest in GPUs and RAM. I say that to my husband all the time. I'm like, back when RAM kits were like $88, who knew? Like, who knew you could have just invested in fucking RAM? Just invested in RAM. Win Logic, yes. Thank you, and thank you for the kindness and generosity, and thank you for being part of these streams. And I still dodged.
Care of every expense, medical bills, apartment rent, household costs, and pleasures for both you and your girl.
Also, I'm sorry too, because inheritance it generally comes with sadness, right? Like, I hope this is like nothing too tormenting. Nidus, you are currently YouTube featured because of the kindness of people like Logic Unfolded. Like I said, it pushes you in the algorithm getting memberships.
Daddy, chill.
My one regret is all the daddy chills. I wonder if there's a way to stop it. I should change it. I was literally working in Premiere, although this would have been no better.
Who's this cat? Who the fuck is the cat?
I don't think that would have been better 50 times either. Now I'm rethinking. I'm rethinking making that the sound alert. Imagine that 50 times. Oh. There's also another sound clip, but my fucking dumb voice is in it a little bit.
You can tell it's a girl because it's a pink cat.
You can tell it's a girl because, but you can hear at the beginning there's a bit of me.
You can tell it's a girl because it's a pink cat.
That could be 50 times. Get loved on, idiot. Daddy can't stop chilling. Money held up to 2 years. Oh, 2 years ago, I see. You're worth it. My one regret is the daddy chills. This is one of those stories where the dude did everything right and still got dumped like trash, right? Correct.
Daddy chill.
Again, this can happen to anyone. This is like very reminiscent. I showed up. I like fixed this one guy's house up. I was paying the mortgage. He lost his job. I went up because my dad had a stroke and everything, and he wouldn't help me move the house and all this other stuff. Turns out he was cheating on me with his ex the whole time. She got pregnant. Pretty sure it's not she was married too. Not her husband's, but I think it was my ex's, because he also wouldn't get, he was really excited about 23andMe. And then he got one for Christmas and never wanted to do it. And then I eventually like looked at his texts. Like it took me a few months to finally, I was like, just fucking do it. And yeah, he's cheating on me with his ex. Yay. Multiple phone calls back and forth, and always like he would message her when I was gone too, like she's left and she's going to be gone for a week and things like that, like those types of messages. And it was like, oh, I did everything for you. And like he lost his job, and like even too, when I left him, his dad bought him a car. And then his dad even messaged me. It was like mad that I left him. I was like, excuse me? Like, what? I'm not staying with your son. He cheated on me. Like, he can suck a fat one. Yeah. And Husbanus had something similar happen to him. His girlfriend went off and, like, she's like, I'm going to go to Miami for a weekend. Went to some other dude's condo for the weekend. It was just the two of them. Like, the fact that you even told him is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I think that's, like, one of the stories that we, like, related over, that we got cheated on hard by people that we like put a lot of trust into and like obviously put a lot of effort into. And like, I know husband has put effort in because like I see the effort he puts into our relationship. So it's just like, and one of the things she said to him on the way out was, you're not a very nice person once you get to know you or something. And like, oh, that gets to me. That gets to me, man. Dude, some people are just shitbags. It comes in all fucking shapes and sizes. But now I've cut this off for so long, I should start from the beginning because it's only 56 seconds. Dude, shitty people are out there. It's like the X-Files. They're out there. The truth is out there. The shitty people are out there. They're all over the place. And the scary thing about like sociopathic people like that is that they look like every single one, like everyone else. There's nothing really special about them. They can look like regular ass people and they're fucking monsters. Dating sucks, but it can also be great. To me, it's like a prison sentence. You're wasting someone's time when you cheat on them. You're wasting their time. And that was one of my big regrets, like staying with the person who cheated on me. And even the guy before me was like, fuck, I wish I had that time back. Or like, I could have made so much more money and been in a lot further, like, yeah, you pay off student loans, you got a house. Like, I felt like I could have been better off financially if I had just stuck to myself, you know, and doubled down on myself, you know. So it was frustrating to lose those years and, like, all of the assistance I gave these people that just took it for granted. So it's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Imagine you start dating a girl when you're 7.
This guy, I think, the fact she had cancer, didn't he, like, donate his bone marrow and stuff? I think, too, you date and you find shitty people, and that's what helps you find the good person. Some people are lucky and find, like, their special someone, like, right out of high school and stuff, and that's good for them. But some people, like, you just learn. You gotta learn. Is it still going?
Daddy, chill.
Is there a way to stop alerts? I think I just muted them. All right.
Imagine you start dating a girl when you're 7.
You wasted 7 years? That's brutal. That's brutal. Between my two exes, I wasted that long. Sucks.
17, and just a few weeks later, she moves in with you and you begin living together.
Was it a Canadian guy? Yeah. Yeah, my first two exes were Canadians.
After a few years, you decide to propose. She says yes,
the
but then
soyification
tragedy strikes.
of men.
Your future wife is diagnosed with cancer. You're a professional Valorant player, one of the most beloved in the entire world. But you decide to walk away at the peak of your career to take care of your woman's health. You start donating your own blood and other things.
Your own blood. Yeah, he's donating his own blood. I thought it was, is it leukemia she had? Because that's bone marrow, but I was pretty sure he was donating something else along with blood.
Because your genes are compatible. You take care of every expense, medical bills, apartment rent, household costs, and pleasures for both you and your girlfriend. You accompany her every step of the way. Chemotherapy, treatments, hospitalizations, recovery. You help your girlfriend build a professional career on streaming and video platforms. Her audience grows exponentially in no time. Meanwhile, you have to push your own channel to the background. And in the end, after doing all this sacrifice, she decides to leave you because she needs to discover herself. Imagine you start dating a girl when you're...
It's one of the saddest stories. I can't believe that. After everything, she leaves you for someone... Like, she's... Or, like, is it because chat... Like, guys, like, yeah, chat gasses up women. Like, yeah, there's clearly... Men like women, and men will talk nice to you online. Is it just because she felt she could be more flirtatious with her chat? Like, what is that? What is that? I need to discover myself is I just need to be a whore. That's what it feels like. It feels like I want to explore content where I'm not held back by a relationship. That's what it seems like to me. Because again, like that's, yeah, discover herself is also code for nudity. It's either that. There's either someone else in the picture or she wants to... Dude, yeah, you can't deny it. There's lots of money for girls that will give everything away. There just is. Not all of them pop off, but there's enough of them making a lot of money to the point that that's what girls aspire to. That's what girls are aspiring to, like, right now. They're like, I can't wait to turn 18 or to turn 21 or whatever and get my OnlyFans page. I would actually lose my mind if this happened to me. Yes. I hope he has very good people in his life and or professional help, because this cannot be easy. And she even tried to make it sound like it was mutual, but it's definitely like, dude, she just left. This guy was planning a whole life together and you just left. This is like the time where like people would start having like babies together and then she's just like, well, see you later. Bye. She got into a relationship at 17 and never got to be a hoe. That is a thing. Like some girls just always want to go through that phase. It's pretty interesting. I had a friend who was like, when I grew up with her, she was like, I'm going to save myself for marriage. Like, I'm not going to do anything. And then I don't know what happened. Like halfway through university, like absolutely like a light switch just completely changed, you know? And it was like, oh dear Lord, she's with a different man every fucking weekend. You know, and it's like good, like all the power to you and stuff. But I mean, like, yeah, it's interesting how it's just like, well, bam, it's time. You know, and I wonder if she just hit that wall and it's like, you're going to realize that you left the guy that you should have spent your life with. That's kind of weird and sad. Or it's like even sadder if she never recognizes that. He gave you everything. His own blood. It's like almost poetic. Feminism happened. Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird to make this decision. Like, everyone obviously is allowed to have their own feelings and, like, I don't know, were things bad behind closed doors? I guess there's always that potential, but it doesn't seem that way. You know, everything seems... The body language in all the clips, too. Like, it seems like they liked each other. Look at her. Like, she's smiling, he's smiling.
Every step of the way. Therapy, treatments, hospitalizations, recovery. You help your girlfriend build a professional career on streaming and video platforms. Her audience grows.
Like she even looks to him too. Like he's acting. She looks to him. Like it looks like she loves him.
Her audience is exponentially. Meanwhile, you have to push your own channel to the background. And in the end, after doing all of this,
here she does look miserable.
This sacrifice, she decides to leave you because she needs to discover herself.
This man is a giga chat amongst men, and any woman would be lucky to have him. That's the truth. That's the truth. She's going to realize that. I bet she'll be one of these bitter women, too, because he'll end up, like, eventually rebounding and finding someone else and, like, living happily ever after, and she'll be like, take me back. Take me back, please. It's too late, bitch. It's too late, bitch. She doesn't love him. I don't know I don't know if she's Korean or what. One of your aunts was madly in love with her husband who regularly cheated on him, and when he died, she gave up on life and withered away even after everything she did for him, cancer and all, he never cared. That's sad, Donnie. It haunted me and made me realize some people ain't shit, even family, and blind devotion without being reciprocal is horrible. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Quippy's revenge. He built her a successful career. She ain't gonna regret nothing. I guess so, maybe. Maybe. She'll never realize. I guess that's true, yeah, because, like, that's the thing, too. Yeah, she's, like, a good-looking woman. And, like, that's basically it. If you're good enough, if you... you don't even have to be, like, amazing. You can look, like, mid. Like, we saw that gambling streamer the other week, even if she's in a relationship, and she made, like, $50,000 on her first stream. It's, yeah. Yeah, there's money in being a slightly attractive woman online, and I would argue that she's pretty attractive, and I think she could get a huge audience. You know, there's no denying it. So sad, though. So sad. The guy deserved better. He really did. Karma will get this bitch. She don't get shot a poster with... Yeah, it's like her soul's been tainted. The beer money investments I watch sometimes, but I refuse to make a Google account. That's valid. He must be watching the stream or something to have responded. That's funny. Bless. Blessed be. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, the ad revenue. Yeah, there's this clip for Hassan. Hassan, our socialist streamer, being such a socialist by not showing off the money that he makes. So Hassan's afraid to show his back end on stream. What a fucking loser. What a loser. A loser.
Ronaldo could make a...
I was just reading people's comments.
Dude, it's so funny when a 19-month subscriber goes, can we see your revenue? Are you on fucking crack cocaine, chatter? Do you want every neo-Nazi on the internet to nut at the same time? Just for fun.
Just for fun. There's no fun allowed. Haven't you been subscribed long enough to understand I'm a miserable cunt?
Are you fucking stupid? Actually,
I'm less of a pussy than Hassan, and I'm a fucking pussy cat. Doesn't make sense, and I have one.
Are you on crack?
This guy's fucking seeping more estrogen than I am. Holy
like,
shit.
Stable Ronaldo could make $1 million a month, and no one will fucking bat an eye. I can make $10 a month, and every...
Also, too, such a low ball. I make $10 a month. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I make $10. Even if I make $10, people would bully me.
Everybody's gonna be like, dude, you are the...
That's not what people are going after you for, dog.
Biggest fucking grifter,
also, look
scumbag
at...
of all time.
Oops, I'm blocking him. Don't worry, I shield you from this ugly son of a bitch. Let me save you, chat. Yeah. This pink anime girl is much cuter anyways. This frickin' baguette back here.
You know what my revenue is. It's my subscription.
He's seeping. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like he's oozing estrogen.
Subscriptions. I don't have any other fucking form of revenue. Do with that information what you fucking will.
Who's speaking right now? Who's speaking right now? Sounds gay. All Hassan does is whine. He even has like a whiny voice. Can you not like hear it in his inflection? Like,
I don't have any other fucking form of revenue. Do with that information what you fucking will.
It's like the same way there's like that girl, those girls that always like everything's a question. But like his is like, it's like derived towards being whiny. Hassan lies like he breathes. He is. He's like one of these people that just like fake it till you make it, keep lying. Oh, I grew up woke. I grew up woke on my pony.
You know what my revenue is. It's my...
No, and like just your ad revenue alone is probably more than enough to live.
My subscriptions.
Well, and who's he looking at right now? Revenue of $266,000 a month. Average viewers, 29,000 viewers. Doesn't Hassan get around that? So you can guess it's probably around that amount of money a month. Ninus, he doesn't have that voice. Watch his earlier clips. He's got a whiny bitch voice. Yeah, he's made it deeper with time. It's called the uptalk.
Don't have any other fucking form of revenue. Do with that information what you fucking will. Why the fuck would I ever show my back end to give every...
Anxiety. He's gone. Gotta go. Hope you're okay, anxiety. Asmon showed his. How much money is Asmon making? And didn't Asmon turn off his subs? So someone just said that. He said he's turned off his subs. So like Asmon's would be full ad revenue, right? And he does get more people than Hassan, but if Hassan still has subs enabled, I feel like that kind of balances it out. Monoball. I'll throw that info into the trash because it's not true, LOL. I don't care, I'll pick my short king. Ninus, do you know I'd be living good and Duchess could probably stay at home if half of Hassan's revenue. I think most people could live off of Hassan's revenue, yeah. I bet like a small village could live off of Hassan's revenue. You know, but he's a socialist, so maybe he's already splitting that between like a little village, right? Because he's such a socialist and like just wants to spread his wealth. No, he won't show his fucking revenue because it goes against his whole socialist agenda. Because people will see he's making hundreds of thousands a month and everything he says falls to pieces. Don't remember, it's been long ago. Hassan sounds low IQ. He is. He's extremely low IQ. 200K per month. Holy crap. Yeah. Like, that's crazy. That's too much money. I don't know. I would like that much money. I don't even need it perpetually, though. I only need money to get my dad here. And then I don't know. I'd have to shut everything off. Like, I'd shut everything off. Like, that's too much. I don't know how much of that, though, is, like, people subbing and donating and how much of that is ad revenue. I don't know how much of it is sponsorships. I know you can get sponsorships when you have a bigger audience. You can do, like, ad reads and stuff. He has a mommy and daddy. Both are a millionaire and a billionaire. Yeah, he's been rich his whole life. Whole life. But, yeah, he won't show it. That's crazy.
Single psychopath. A week-long...
Let me say it. Pussy, Hassan's a little pussy, can't show his revenue because then he's not a socialist. Oh, it's difficult. Yeah, lies catch up to you. Oopsie. Show it. If you're not a socialist, or sorry, you're not a lying fucking champagne socialist, show it. Show it, Hassan. Come on, bun. Come on, man. Let's see it. Let's see how much money you make on Twitch. Come on, man. Don't be such a pussy.
Obsession to be like, Hassan is the only streamer that has ever made money streaming, and it's bad.
Because you're a socialist, you dumb fuck. Because you talk at this big socialist game, but you don't actually walk the walk. You just fucking talk it. It's like you're a grifter or something. It's almost like you would be a grifter if it were to come out that you make a bunch of money and give like none of it back. Wow, so weird. So weird how people hold you up to the standard that you've created for yourself. If you didn't fucking lie, no one would care. And you could just show it, but you can't because it goes against your narrative. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah, suck on your fingers, you fucking baby. My God. Unbelievable. The great Yapsody. The only thing worse than Hassan are the Hassan chatters. Dude, yeah, people come into his... Sometimes when I make a post about Hassan, they'll come in and glaze him. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He would hang you out to dry if it gave him a couple more fucking dollars, a couple more zeros in his bank account. Unreal. He's got people brainwashed. He's a hypocritical animal abuser. I have noticed he's been falling off lately. He has been slowly falling off. It's all catching up to him. You know, you're going to have sycophants that'll stick around, but people still have common sense to some degree. And you can only, you know, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice type of thing. Like, eventually, even the dumbest people will be like, I'd rather go somewhere else. Now Hassan's going to say you're a Nazi that works for the Mossad. I bet I am. To him, phew, shit. Eat the rich, but not me. Yeah. And again, too, like, no one would care about how much money Billie Eilish was making. But then Billie Eilish had to come out and accept an award and talk about stolen land. And then when people started pressuring her to sell her house, for some reason she didn't. Go figure. Dutch Matrix. How about the Mizkif drama where he spent 40K on giveaways to keep his audience and the Asmongold lawsuit is bleeding him dry? I don't care for Mizkif. I want him to fade to obscurity. Ever since he actually commented on one of my posts, and I'm like, wow, this guy's so down bad for attention that he's commenting on my post. Nah. I won't even cover it. I want him to just fade away. Fade away. No clips, no nothing. I talked about Clavicle, but I won't even bring up a Mizkif clip. Isn't that nutty? Isn't that a shame? Don't abuse women. Oopsie. I guess I take it personally, too, because, like, my first ex was, like, an abuser of a sort. And it's just like, wow, you're just a piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit. Like, he actually, like, to physically assault Emmy, like, you gave her a black eye. And then, like, just, like, the clips that do exist of him, like, banging on the door while she's streaming and stuff. Like, what a fucking loser. Absolutely deserved what's happening to him. It's allegedly, I still know what I saw in videos. I know what I've seen in videos, and it was all the acts of, like, a manipulator, an abuser, you know. She was doing better than him at streaming. Of course she is. She's a fucking cute girl. Wake up. Like, that's so crazy. Hey, Amisteph. Hi. You're just jealous of him because you're a racist chud. By the way, your name is Anus. That is everyone. Average Hassan chatter. Thank you, Bigot Berry. Yeah. I get that all the time. Especially because my tag on here is your pal, Anus. There's so many people that are like, I'm going to take advice from your pal, Anus. And it's like, congratulations. You could point out the name that I fucking typed in myself. How is that a burn? I typed it. Clavicle is a lol cow. Miz is just a loser. Exactly. Miz is like beyond a loser too. Like who does that? But yeah, I don't know. The only time I want to ever go over Mizkif clips are the ones, just so people remember too, like the ones where he's screaming and banging on Emmy's door and like harassing her. Because that's what people should remember of him. You know, that he's a little bitch. Little bitch. I appreciate the suggestion, but I actually like have a personal gripe against people like that. Like, my God, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? My first ex was kind of like that too. There was a time that like he literally freaked out over spilt milk. Like, that's an adage, to not cry over spilt milk. And like the way like he was banging on the door and pissy, like there was a lot of like I guess like, yeah, like hissy fits. Like my first ex would get angry a lot and yelly and usually over kind of nothing. And like I'm not a very combative person. I don't like to get into fights with people verbally and disagreements. I'd rather just get along. I'm like not I don't want to be abrasive with people. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Baki just followed. Thank you, Asian 100. Clav is the Mog Wars. Think of baking, but for autistic gym bros. How many terrorists are maybe named Hassan? I don't know, Christopher. Temper tantrums. Yeah, no, I had like a full-on temper tantrum coming from an adult. Absolutely not. Like, no. His weakness is plushies. But yeah, there's like that one clip. It's like, I should just find it instead of talking about it. She's like streaming and her viewership was higher than his, and he starts like banging on the door. What the fuck? Like, why? Over Rust viewership. Bro. Cringe.
Today is the Rust server. Chat, I'm excited. We got some stuff, dude. We're gonna start talking to people again. We're gonna hang out a little bit.
Got raw pork.
I'll fucking take it.
Would you like some raw pork?
Yeah, I'll fucking take raw pork.
Oh, he gets quiet.
Wait, our
25,000. He's only got 19.
houses literally look exactly the same.
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah.
These are the types of clips I'll play for this guy.
I want to see Emmy. I can't believe you guys made separate houses.
Biggest sweats, you retard.
They will come after you guys.
They're the
wipe them out,
biggest
but we
sweats.
can stop them early.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it, dude. We'll join the resistance. You're spelling it wrong? Yeah, my bad.
There, sorry, you can see the numbers a bit better there. He's all mad because she's got more viewers.
No, I hardly slept last night. That's why I seem tired today. Because I'm honestly fucking tired, chat. I'll be honest. I'm pretty tired. I'm just tired.
Just so tired.
Alright, chat. I'll see you guys later. I will see you guys probably tonight, if not tomorrow. I just need a nap. I'm fucking zooted out of my mind.
What does unofficial Mizraid mean?
Guys,
Oh, he dead?
Listen, why are we all acting like we haven't murdered? Like we haven't pillaged?
Like they're playing together and he doesn't even tell her that he's like, what?
Like we haven't had to do what we had to do to make it here where we... She had a one-hit advantage. She was coming after me. I had...
Banging on the door and she jumps.
A one-hit advantage. She was coming after me. I had...
And you can just tell by the way her eyes fall that she knows what's about to happen. Because he's done this shit before. Unfucking believable. And so, yeah, sorry, that's why I'll never go over a Mizkif covering anything. Because he can suck on a whole fucking wet fart.
Attack back!
As far as I care.
What are you... Was that a test?
Look at the way she's looking around, too. That is not a happy person. That is a person who's been fucking abused. Whether it's physical or not, that's the look an abused person makes when there's something going on that she knows is going to end poorly. Fuck right off. I hate that he's trying to get relevant. Just log off. Go find a goddamn job somewhere else. Just go somewhere else. Get offline. Like, honestly. It's he should be embarrassed that he's trying at all.
Well, I have some cloth.
Go get a therapist and work on yourself before you ever try and come back because you're a miserable cunt.
In my house.
She's on the verge of tears too. Listen to the way and he's banging on the door still. He knows she's streaming. He knows because he was just streaming with her. Is very fucked up thing to do to someone like that. To know, and again too, it's like you're terrorizing her in front of thousands of people. That's how much you don't care. That's how you know that this shit's been going on for months, that he's now gotten to a point where he feels perfectly comfortable doing that, knowing full well people in stream will know it's him. What an absolute psychopath. He actually needs help. Like, again, just because I say someone needs help doesn't mean I give a fuck about them. It's because, like, you need to make yourself function well enough to never do this to someone again. And you don't have the fucking assets to do that on your own because he still has yet to take full accountability for this. Like, you need help. Like, you should not be a part of society if this is how you act. Unreal. Just fucking unreal. I hate that he's trying to pretend this never happened. Like, the internet is forever, bitch.
Let me check my body real quick. Did anyone loot me?
Yeah. Go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
There you go.
Oh yeah, the restroom.
Yeah, she's trapped now.
Bonnie, look what I did.
Sick, okay, sick, okay. I'm stuck in here, okay, sick.
I'm gonna make some steps.
Hello, sorry.
20 minutes later.
It's like 20 minutes.
He was so tired, guys. He was so tired from his stream. He was just zooted out. But he had 20 minutes in him to fucking bitch at her, I'm sure. He needs to get his ass kicked. You can tell he must have like no older brothers or something, because this would have been beat out of you.
Hello. Abaragi, thanks for the sub.
Look at, she's just completely beat now. Cool.
But alright, yeah, I'm gonna log out for now, but I'll probably come back later.
Wow! And look at her demeanor is completely different. She's like miserable now. I think the one thing that I've liked is that I've seen clips of Emi going around because people are trying to say she was like pro-ICE and shit like that. But you know the one thing that I really like is that in all of the clips that people try to misrepresent her, she's smiling, she's so happy, there's like a genuine happiness there. Good for her. Good for her. I'm glad. I'm glad she was able to get out of this situation. And I'm never going to give a Mizkif the clip the time of day, unless it's someone like Asmongold or someone ripping on him. I'm good. Ninus, have I seen the Mindset's legal interview of Mizkif? I have not. I'm trying so hard not to glow right now in the anus. So hard. Yeah, I'm so sorry. He brings out the nasty in me too. Like I can't stand people like this. So childish. So unnecessary. And you were like, I don't understand. You're dating a cute girl. Of course she's going to get more Twitch viewership than you. Unreal, man. If I had like 10 people in my chat and she had 200,000 or like 20,000 or whatever she had, like I'd be perfectly happy playing with her. Are you kidding me? Unreal. Your life is as valuable as a summer ant. You're electrocuting me? Am I an ant to you? Grateful Guy username checks out. You're welcome. Grateful Guy. Grateful Guy 4130. Oh shoot, I got a gifty. Thanks, whoever that was. Grateful Guy name checks out. You're welcome. Yeah, Logic Unfolded came in. Logic Unfolded came in and went nutty. Also, I turned my alerts off like a fool. And if anything else came in, I had no idea. Because there was so many. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Where's my back end? Guys, I lost my back end. I'm pretty sure we're good. 171 viewers in my kick chat? That's fucking sick. Are you kidding me? You guys were hitting the goals.
Did him.
Oh, holy moly, no. How do I see that? There's like, there's things that I'm trying to do here. Achievements. Wow, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be verified. They're gonna verify my anus. Nah, hell yeah. How do I share this with you guys? My back end. You guys want to look at my back end? I'm not afraid to show you my back end. I'm no fucking Hassan. I'm no Hassan Piker. Look at this. Reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. That's like a lot of days, but I stream enough that it's gonna happen. Look at that. 36 out of 50. And then we're there. And then partners even more. I don't know which one brings you penny dollars. I don't know which one does that. Partner? Probably partner. For that, you need to have 250 unique chatters in the last 30 days. I got 134. That's not bad. And then you need people's money as well. Very DSP. Path to creator. Oh, I'm already a creator. Just hanging with your community lets you do that. Heck yeah. And she has the nerve to call us animals. Yeah, look at my back end. Look at it. You fucking animals. Moving up in the world. Yeah, you want to see how much money I make too? There you go. There's $240 in here right now. I don't care. Full transparency. Or I guess it doesn't say people's names. Oh, I was scared. I'd never look. I'm afraid. I don't want to see people's names. But yeah, there you go. There you go. I don't know. I don't understand why streamers would be afraid to show this. It's like people are supporting you as the community, but then suddenly you want to hide it. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I'm very fucking grateful. That came from people's pockets directly into my pocket. There's no way around it because I don't make ad revenue here yet. I don't. You don't make ad revenue until you hit to that next echelon. This is entirely on my audience. Why would I hide this from my own audience? Like, it's weird. I guess, like, why are people so secretive? Why? What does it matter? Like, when some people share their revenues and it's like it's like hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars, like, I don't know, why are you so shy, Hassan? This is your life. Like, this is who you are. You're a streamer, you know? Like, I don't know. Why? And again, too, like, it's almost like I feel like you're being... Like, there's no limit on how many people can be successful streamers, as we've seen. Like, there's so many names that you don't know them all. There's always someone you haven't heard of, but yet they're still making tons of money. There's no limit on this. Why? You don't want to encourage people to be like you. You don't want to encourage people to maybe try their hand at it, or, you know, like, and even, like, I'll say, like, my content's pretty low. Like, I have to show up every day, but I just kind of react to things and trying to just give my honest opinion on stuff, whether or not you guys agree with it. It's a low bar, you know? With practice, everyone can do stuff like this. It's, you know, I don't know. And I don't know why Hassan can't say that about himself. He can't be like, yeah, this is how much money I make. And, like, you know, you guys, if you want to do it, then fucking do it. Because, like, this is what it's like. And show people what you make in ad revenue and show them the breakdown so they understand what it is. And, like, yeah, you won't make ad revenue. You don't make warm penny dollars until you reach, I don't know which one of these it even is. That's just transparency. Like, why would you want to trick people? What's so wrong with being honest? I don't know. You know, maybe some people are thinking about giving me kicks and then they'll see how much money I make and they're like, it's fine. You know, like, maybe I'll save this for someone else who doesn't get as much support. I don't know. God forbid you give your audience knowledge to make their own conclusions off of. But I guess he likes to say he's broke, right? I grew up broke on the streets on my pony. I would stream if I wasn't working at the same time I listened to everyone. There you go. People are clout demons and the truth is embarrassing. I mean, I'm embarrassed over the amount of money I make. I am. I feel bad. I feel bad. I do feel bad. But at the same time, I want to get bigger to the point where I make the warm penny dollars, you know? And it's crazy that you get to a point where you can turn off stuff and then you can just exist off of your ad revenue. It's like a nirvana, like a bliss. Hassan saving his money for the breadlines. I would if I was female. Logic unfolded, I pray for you. Don't you understand? Are you saying Hassan's also feminine? He's like too effeminate, that's why he's popping off? To the point that he can make money? It will pass. Don't feel bad, Bigga. It's okay, I do. It will pass too. Some people say that, like, I'll get over it in time. And I feel like I've gotten better. I've gotten better. Sometimes at the end of stream, if I get, like, I just, like, lay on the ground for a bit. I just lay on the ground. You ever just lay on the ground? Don't you understand? Hassan's family had one mansion. Oh, my God. He only had one pony. He didn't even have a full stable. Like, his pony lived off of his property. Like, he had to, like, go down the street to ride his pony. You don't understand. He had to, like, walk down the street of mansions, like, 2 doors down to get to the stables where his horse was kept. And he only had one horse. Where's my... I forgot what I was doing, and I was like, I'm looking for my back end. That's what I was doing. Maddie P just followed. I have over 500 followers on Kick. It's crazy. It's loco. How did that happen? I've grown. One day I will do full-time content even if I still have to use a part-time job. He gets to shock the 5K dog. Boo, 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 boo. There was a thing that I was doing. Everything's... My really creative title today, stream title required, I couldn't think of a good title. So I just wrote what I saw in front of me. You like the way my brain thinks? 100 new members today. So many. Christopher, it will pass pretty soon. You will see the chat is nothing more than talking wall. It's inevitable. It's called DSP-itis. It consumes all. No! I never want to just view you guys like that. I'll start only seeing chats if they're written with dollar signs beside them. Everything else I become blind to. Nothing in chat gets read ever again. I don't even have a chat. Like right now I have this like thing that like gives me all the chats. It's just going to be a thing that like amalgamates like super chats and into a window. Everything else is like, it's like it doesn't exist. Read this chat. Ah, shit, you got me, Fiesta Cat. Smelly cat farts into the void. No! I posted that thing yesterday on here, let me show that. There's the fart tracker. I joked that I would have it on stream. And so many people were like, oh my God, like how many times do you fart? I'm like, what if I was getting it to prove that women never fart? Like, what if I get the fart tracker and like it never goes up? And then I have irrefutable proof that I'm a woman because I'm not farting, you know, and it never goes off. If you think about it, it's kind of genius. It's kind of genius. I'm trying to make this bigger, but I have things hidden in front of it. What is that? What is that? That's the dog cam. There we go. Scientists have developed smart underwear designed to track how often you fart. How exciting. Just imagine I can have a fart counter in the corner. And I could be wearing this. And then you guys can give me more money if I don't fart. And if I do, I owe you money. How is that for DSP? I almost spit my water. Poor Chair Sama. Women fart, they just don't poo. No, women have no buttholes. There's nothing there. It's just smooth. Prolapsing hyenas gets inflamed without tips. This world, man. Made for streamers. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like this is going to be on someone's stream. You know, it's not going to be mine. I was joking. But there's going to be some weird fart fetish streamer out there that's doing this. Scientists create smart underwear that tracks how often you fart. Scientists. Where would we be without them? I need to go to Brave browser because this is cancer. I'm giving you cancer. Oh, what? I opened Brave browser and it's immediately DSP. I think we watched this yesterday. I think it's relevant.
So here's the hilarious part. On the YouTube...
We're all laughing, by the way. Hilarious, guys. Start your laughter now.
side, we've got all positive viewers and fans giving me great suggestions. On the Kick side, we've got a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots spamming the chat with nonsense.
On the Kick side, we got a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots spamming the chat with nonsense. I'm looking at you, Bigot Barry, Gordon Jim, Dutch Matrix, Arknar, Brutal Buckeye, Snoopy Diz, Fiesta Cat, The Real Catnip Dave. You're all fucking, what is it?
Side, we've got a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots spamming the chat with nonsense, and I'm...
Bunch of mouth-drooling idiots, loudmouth cadet, you fucking loser. Bunch of mouth-drooling idiots.
ignoring them all.
I'm slobbering here. Hey, you, I'm slobbering here. Spam! Drools. I need a spam emote. I need just a can of spam. I used to eat spam all the time, too. I don't know why. It's actually gone up in price. Is that crazy? I look at the price for a can of spam. I'm like, that's too expensive for what it is. Are you kidding me? I'm not paying like $3 for a can of spam. Like, I might as well just go get some chicken. There's like, you can get drumsticks for $5. Like, it's weird. I love like spam and rice and eggs. And spam, you fry it and you put it on toast. It's like a spam sandwich. And this is crazy how expensive it is. It used to be cheap. It used to be like $1.
Funny how that works, huh?
Spam has all sorts of flavors now. $5 a can. That's a novelty. Yeah, it's gone up even further. Even, dude, what I can't get over is mushrooms in a can are more expensive than fresh mushrooms. You can get a little blue tote of mushrooms cheaper than you can get a can of mushrooms. What in the fuck is going on? I remember it was a treat when we got fresh mushrooms in the house. And you always had canned mushrooms because they were like 50 cents, 69 cents. And now it's cheaper to get fresh mushrooms than it is to get a can of mushrooms. It makes no fucking sense. Like, I feel like such a boomer. I don't understand how things got more expensive for canned. Alex said, fuck. Like the Hawaiian guy, 51st Dates? Oh my God. I vaguely remember that. Have you seen ground beef? I have seen ground beef prices recently. I really regret not stocking up and having a freezer. You'll paste a list of spam flavors in Discord? Spam and Reese's? Hello? Hello? Spam and Reese's? And that's not... Wait, it's coming from my mouth-drooling idiot kick chat. I should have known. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry, Snoopy Diz.
Mouth-drooling idiots spamming the chat with nonsense, and I'm ignoring them all.
But Spam and Reese's sounds like nonsense.
Funny how that works, huh? And they still haven't figured it out. That I'm ignoring them because they're just a bunch of little children. The trolls who farm the content.
Bunch of children. You hear that, Dutch Matrix? Bigot Berry? Children. Fiesta Cat? Children. The late Lord Hood. Are the elites prepping a spaceship to leave all the non-perishable hoarding by reduced sales? It's so weird. That's so weird. Thanks for your highlighted message, sir. Oh, there's Dutch Matrix smashing his head again. That's what he does. Scientists create smart underwear that tracks how often you fart. Da-dum-bum. Putrid fettuccine! Fettuccine! No, but like in all honesty, like Kick is the better platform. It's the superior platform. They take 5%. Kick takes 5%. YouTube takes 30%. Regardless, like everything you do with YouTube, they take 30%. And God knows what they're taking with ads. Like you don't really even know. They're just like, this is what your rate per minute is. And it varies wildly. I have one short where the rate per 1,000 is much higher and it's food content. But like the political content or clips from my stream is like much lower per minute. Or so like you can tell that they're making much more and there's some sort of fluctuation there. But it's like very obfuscated what you're making on YouTube and what you're making them. But super chats and everything, yeah, they take 30%. Kick takes 5%. And even there's no threshold to payout on Kick. For Kick, you can just be streaming. I think it's like 5 hours to monetize yourself to be able to accept stuff. And my first payout was like $5.84 the first month. 30%, tell that to Camelot and Cecil. They know that. I mean, Cecil, yeah, I get Cecil also was $77,000 was stolen from Cecil as well. Surprised YouTube isn't worse. Yeah, I'm surprised too. But they made like how many $1 billion last year? They're making bank. So people will pay to make streamers eat beans. He's ignoring us by constantly mentioning how he is. Who's ignoring you? Who's ignoring you? Who's he? I'm a she. Oh, Cecil basically ignores Kick Chat. That's so funny. It's over 10K stolen from Cecil. Holy crap. That's so much money. Oh, you mentioned 51st Bates. Spam and Reese's is what they give Adam Sandler before his boating trip. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that movie, but that makes sense. One wonders if Kick can retain the funding model. I wonder too. Did I make Kick partner yet? No. I just showed off my back end. I'm awfully close. I need that's affiliate too. Partner, I need like 200 unique chatters or something, 250 unique chatters. Cecil can't handle more than one chat at a time. I try. My Rumble, and I'm the opposite of Cecil. I don't have Rumble feeding to this thing, and I lose Rumble chat all the time. I pop out the chat, but then at some point it breaks. And then I have to go find the page and refresh it, and I almost never do, and I do, and it breaks again, and I keep forgetting it and moving on. But yeah. Putrid Fetidini! Hello, I like saying your name. Fetidini! The Sonichu Medallion. Donate more, broke boys. Yeah. Or we will never afford the fart tracker. Scientists have developed smart underwear designed to track how often people actually fart in what researchers say is the first of its kind breakthrough that could reshape how gut health is studied. The wearable device, which snaps discreetly onto underwear, continuously monitors intestinal gas production by detecting hydrogen released during flatulence. Researchers say the technology offers the first practical non-invasive way to measure flatus around the clock. Even when you're sleeping, God bless. This study, published by Biosensors and Bioelectronics, involved nearly 60 healthy participants and was led by researchers including Brantley Hall from the University of Maryland. Until now, studies on flatulence have largely relied on self-reporting, which researchers say is unreliable as participants often forget or miscount gas releases. You know, you might have some silent ones just sneaking between the cheeks. So a little bit of hydrogen, you know. Previous direct measurements used rectal tubes to collect gas, but those methods were uncomfortable and impractical for long-term monitoring. I'm sure for some people it was fine. They probably didn't even feel it. Smart underwear tracks hydrogen from gut microbes. The new device tracks hydrogen, one of the primary gases released during flatulence. Farts typically contain hydrogen, carbon dioxide, and nitrogen, with some individuals also producing methane. Because hydrogen is produced exclusively by gut microbes, researchers say measuring it provides a direct signal of microbial fermentation in the digestive system. Objective measurement gives us an opportunity to increase scientific rigor in an area that has been difficult to study, Hall said. 19 participants wore the smart underwear during daily activities for 7 days to test comfort and continuous detection. Researchers reported that participants were able to wear the device for more than 11 hours per day with high adherence. Another 38 participants took part in the controlled diet experiments to determine whether the device could detect changes in gas production based on food intake. Little fucking sensor right between the cheeks there. I also really love that. Hours a day with high adherence. Keep in mind, this is like butt with a high ability to fucking track your butt flatulence. Amazing. The technology we have. Overall, researchers found that healthy adults produce flatulence on average of 32 times per day. Jesus Christ. That figure is more than double the 14 daily events commonly cited in medical literature. Individual results varied widely, ranging from 4 to 59 events per day. Dude, people fucking farting 59 times a day, you need to change underwear like halfway through the day. That's crazy. And anyone wearing underwear for more than one day, you're disgusting. Are you kidding me? Are you just kidding me right now? You're just like swimming in your butt juices all day long. These are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. There's multiple ones. No, what the hell? May God have mercy on anyone you live with. Oh my God, CP30 and Arknar, what the heck? Akanar? I don't even know if I say your name right. I say it differently every time, I feel. Cordogen, my underwear odometer would read all nines. Yeah, how many of you are leaking methane as well? Whoa, putrid fetidini, hydrogen. People don't fart hydrogen. We got a fucking fart analyst in here. Putrid fetidini. Nainas, can we get a spam emote? I mean, I can try. I can hope. You gambling addiction. Wait, what? Farting? Virtual made me you. I will not speak. I will merely fart to you in Morse code. Fucking farting so much every day. How much do you fart, virtual maid? You let it out. Let it out. There's no shame here. There's no shame. Nanus, I'm sure your brothers wore their underwear multiple days in a row. Ew. The team plans to expand the research through the larger project called the Human Flatus Atlas, which will track flatulence patterns in hundreds of participants and correlate findings with diet and microbiome composition. Wow, we don't actually know what normal flatus looks like. Without that baseline, it's hard to know when someone's gas production is truly excessive. How many of you are going to donate your asses to science here? I have no ass, but I must fart. Logic unfolded? What's going on? Where'd your butt go? It's a gamble if it's a fart or a shit. It's true. Scary. We've learned a tremendous amount. About which microbes live in the gut, but less about what they're actually doing at any given moment. The Human Flatus Atlas will establish objective baselines for gut microbial fermentation, which is essentially groundwork for evaluating how dietary, probiotic, or prebiotic interventions change microbiome activity. May God bless America.
A shopping trip is interrupted when a so-called...
Let's watch a crime video. Now let's watch a crime video. Let's not do crime, but let's indulge in those stupid enough to attempt it.
Prank spirals out of control, causing police
Science!
No, that's not it. According to your partners, I'm showing sexual content.
Yeah, that's a lot of words to describe. You guys have a fart fetish. Yeah, sure, science, sure,
That's gonna be the charge.
This is Inside the Crime, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Elizabeth Milner. At Law and Crime, we use TruthFinder for public record searches, and it saves us a ton of time. And you can use TruthFinder too. Type in a name to find addresses, criminal history, and more. It's our essential tool that we use for checks and one of the largest search services in the United States. With a subscription, even on time. Some cases...
What law did I break? He said you got a complaint. That's the law you broke. Is that a law? Is that breaking a law?
It's November 18, 2025. We're in West Palm Beach, Florida. It's almost 7 p.m. when officers are called to a Home Depot for what appears to be a disturbance near aisle 4.
How you doing?
Just be careful, you're recording, we're recording. He's also got the...
How you doing, Eagle?
Glasses.
What's up, Eagle? Yeah. So, you told me that was your car name. No.
No. Why does this guy look so weird? What is this? What is this look? Why are your sunglasses on inside? A girl at school exploded because she never farted. True story. Like she exploded.
He told me his calm name was Champion. You're Eagle.
Okay. Well, I'm Blake.
Blake?
Yeah.
All right, nice to meet you, Blake. How you doing now?
Good. How's it going?
Beautiful.
How are you, man? How you doing?
I love her. I love her.
It's kind of hard to name all the content creators out there these days, but police ID'd this one as Alexis Martinez Arizala. Prior to the police being called, Alexis decided, let me pull a prank on a customer. And of course, it was for the views.
I just made a banger with this one, boss. I think my last one at Home Depot hit like a mil.
Congrats.
Congrats. Damn, they're about to give them story time? Or they didn't want me to record them. So they moved.
Probably, man. I'm not quite sure what happened prior to my arrival, but here we are.
I didn't do nothing. I just showed her a picture.
Whoa.
Something nice.
What kind of picture? What kind of picture?
It was like her husband hugging another girl.
Okay.
I just realized that
Do you know these people or?
on my one post where I post my live stream, like some sort of spam bot hit it. And there's like 108 comments. I'm like, how the fuck are there 108 comments? And there's like one guy, but I thought it was a bot. But I think it's actually just one guy who's been spending like most of the time I've been streaming commenting. Because it's like 15 minutes ago, 23 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, 36 minutes ago, 43 minutes ago. Weird. That's so strange. Imagine being this unemployed. What the actual fuck is going on? And he's just like pasting in random stuff. Grok, do you agree? Grok, is this Grok? Is that? He follows me. And his name is Rev Says I Love BBC. Oh, and he just retweets porn on his page. I'm so glad I didn't pull that up on stream. What a weirdo. Or fan? I can't really tell what he is. Thanks for the Elon Penny $bucks. I guess. That's a lot of interactions on something. The hell? Look, unemployment is the true epidemic. It feels like that, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Grok is his only friend. Ask Grok equals bot. But look at the times. If it was a bot, it would just be like every minute, you know? It's like there seems to be intervals. Hey, if you can hear this, say something. Make a post, sir, that relates to something that's being said or that you acknowledge you hear me. Anyways, Camelot. Hey, what's up, Camelot? How's it going? We have 100K-er. Yeah, look at this guy with his big numbers. Look, he's got a check mark. Thinks he's big time, huh? You're big time. Gork, does she ever stop yapping? Nope. Gork, does she ever stay on topic? Nope.
I'll just being a civilian today. Robin Hood.
With that name, definitely a weirdo. Lux Necro, please understand my online tag is anus. Like, I really can't be slinging around anything about anyone's name. I got my own problems.
You think that's right, like cheating? The cheating not right, even if it's like artificial intelligence cheating.
You know the situation?
Grok did a clavicular and get mogged by college mower while gesture maxing. Hey, if I want to race a car, Camelot, what's like the cheapest, best value, do you think? I don't want it to be a Fox body Mustang. I really don't. But to get power, My chat's trying to get me to do like a $500 lemon race, but the thing is, like, clearly it's going to be more than 500 fucking bucks. Do you know any ways to get cheap cars? Do you know any tricks of the trade, or is it just like you get lucky? Look, guys, we got a check marker here. Oh, big time. Got a big boy. He's not that big though. He's like 4'12", which is like 5 feet to some people, but I'm not going to give it to him.
No.
Okay, so how do you know it's cheating?
No, because it was AI. Oh, we got
Fox
the
body Mustangs, they're cheap and they've got a lot of power. It's unfortunate.
Lost 10.
Oh.
Ew, Fox body
I've been here
Mustang.
for an hour. At least you got here a little faster.
Are Fox bodies even cheap still? That is a good question. I have not made a habit of looking those up.
How you doing, boss?
Oh, that guy's on a mission.
Love him too.
Talk to salvage yards before they bring in a machine to smash the cars. See if they'll sell the cheapest. Oh, that's a good point. Pimp Lego and Pokemon cards. Dude, the market's already cornered by the unemployed. You can take any car to a track day and light it up. I know that much. There's actually a track near me that does that. But I wanted to do the race because my chat said that I should do the race. And I wouldn't do it for like another year or two, but I wanted to plan it. I have cars I can drive around, but nothing like not the $500 clanker lemon race. I seen one in your town for 6,000. You're like, fuck off. Yeah, it's nuts what people are asking for cars. Nuts. I was looking at like there's like a body of like, yeah, it's a Spider, like it's an MR2 Spider, and the body's out of it. And it was coming with like an LS engine, I think. Was it an LS? I can't remember which one it had. But Was it just the upgraded version of what's already in the engine? Bay. I can't remember what it had, but the engine that it had spare, it wasn't in the car yet. So the car was like $2,700. And it's like, oh, that's not too bad. It comes with the engine. But then it turns out that he sold the transmission that pairs up to the engine. And then also the engine, when he showed a picture of it, it had like the cap off of it. So like the internals of the engine were just like exposed to the air. What the fuck? You want $2,700 for this fucking headache? Are you kidding me? Crazy, man. This is scrap. Like, I can't believe you did this.
My phone about to die.
So what are you here for? You actually buying something, or are you just here?
I'm gonna run a demolition derby night.
Huh?
No. Was it Dystopian Optimist? Which one of you guys, or was it Mr. J? Shared there's like a lemon race where people enter cars that are $500 cars, but if you spend more than that on a car, you're taxed laps.
Content always everywhere.
Huh?
I was gonna buy something, but content's everywhere. Life.
What is it, TikTok?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Content's everywhere.
I think they always hire me.
Was it TikTok?
That's the cheapest company around. You need me. That's why I can't wait to get licensed so I can move around.
How you doing? Hi, what's up?
They always hire me.
What's up? How you doing?
There's a lemon party. Yeah, it sounds... I thought it was fake when someone first posted it because of lemon party. Why do I still hear it? Oh yeah, because I opened my own stream. That's so funny. Absolute cinema. And now is this muted? What did I do? Oh yeah. Fuck me. I meant to open my back end.
Oh, big following
What
on
happened
YouTube?
to the Lemon Race? Had to have two different vehicles put together, obviously, to fight to win. Oh wait, Canada is different. My bad.
Really? A little bit. Just starting. I just started a month ago.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Champion.
So he's streaming. An AI prankster busted for criminal stunt at Home Depot. Back end mentioned. Yeah, I'm looking into my back end because I've closed it again. I've closed it. Still gonna be about 5K though. Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to get a car for $500. That's the one thing that like really sent me about that. And like clearly you're gonna go over by a bit. You're gonna go over by a bit. But like fucking 500. Like in this economy, like I feel like they have to change the number. Doesn't really make sense. You'd really have to get you'd have to get what do you call it? Like someone said, like a junkyard find. You'd have to go to the junkyard. And now that I think about it, there's like this Rich Rebuilds. Is that his name? Yeah, Rich Rebuilds. Like he seems to get some fucking cheap cars. He's managed to get like a $500 car because he got it from, it was about to be scrapped. And then he just makes it a challenge of if he can get it running. And like, didn't he just drive a Prius across the country after he got it running from a junkyard? So there's hope. There's hope. 500 for a car. Yeah, it's hard. In this economy, there hasn't been $500 cars for a long fucking time.
What's one on your warning? 15. Yeah. 715 as well. 715.
Your dad can take a car apart and put it back together again, builds kit cards. That's fucking cool. I wish I had that ability. I like watching other people do it. Again, Sarah Intuned is one of my favorite creators. She's so clean. Everything she does is so clean. She's very meticulous, and it takes her a long time to do a build, but it's worth it. Sick.
You're gonna block them out, please. Okay, okay.
I'll sell you a car for 500 and it runs downhill. Nice. 2K is like a running lemon price nowadays. Yeah. Like that's how much that we paid for like a couple years ago. There's a 300ZX that we have. That's like a DigiDash. And like, yeah, you can't even get those anymore. Now it's like you get like a broken down one that's not even running and they're asking 2K for it. I've seen some things where it's like, because I just look at Facebook Marketplace once in a while. I've seen things where like, it's like a shell that's in the woods and it's like being rusted out and they're like 1,200. I know what I got. It's like, Jesus, there's trees growing out of it. Keelims, she doesn't check the Discord, bro. Wow. I do check it. I just don't go, I don't know. I've been in a weird place lately. I don't spend a lot of time on the computer if I can help it. To be honest. It's not you. It's like, again, it's just, I've been going through like a weird time. I'll get proper. I'll be proper eventually.
So here's how this prank worked, according to police. Alexis would not only create the fake cheating scenario using AI, then he would record the reaction using his meta glasses. According to court records online, this wasn't the only time police encountered Alexis. Another so-called pranking incident took place on November 30th of 2025 at a Marathon gas station. During that incident, Alexis reportedly showed a gas station clerk an AI video of someone being dragged away, which then sparked an argument between the two. This is what an officer noted in the probable cause affidavit. While trying to gather information regarding the incident, Arizala began to try and shift attention away to an app on his phone that was meant as a way to earn money. I attempted to have him talk to me regarding the incident, to which he stated that he no longer needed PD assistance and that he was just going to leave. While leaving, I observed Arizala commit a pedestrian violation in the 300 block of Southern Boulevard, crossing from the south side of the street to the north side of the street without using the designated crosswalk. I then made contact with Arizala at 301 Southern Boulevard and
You and PDH were talking about how weird everything is right now. Like our reality is split off somewhere and we're the alt reality right now. That's what it feels like. It honestly feels like that because there's so much nonsense in the world. And like, it's like people are devoid of something that used to just be like expected of people. There was like a morality to people. Like you could expect people to be good people. You hear a lot of depraved acts going on. Like, yeah, there's always violence, but I feel like there's been an uptick of like violence towards even elderly people. I've seen a lot of different clips and I don't even show those on stream when I see them of like elderly people being beat on a bus by like a fucking 20-30-year-old or like, you know, it's just so strange. Like we watched that clip of like that homeless man who hit like an elderly woman in the eye with like a wood with a nail in it. Like you never really heard about shit like that. It's weird. It is true. We're in some sort of, again, I always say like after 2012, it's like the world really did end or it shifted and like we don't really, it's not the same. It was like a spiritual ending to the world. Like God ceased to exist or something. Like there's a godlessness to the world we're living in right now. A lot of like godless ideals and like just like, dude, I love sex. I love things like that, you know, but like I feel like it's everywhere. It's everywhere for kids to consume and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was when Harambe died. Oh, Lord, not Harambe. When did he die? What year was that? Tw 2023, really? 2016. Now, there we go. Yeah, that could be it too. It's pretty close. Like, again, there's like a shift that kind of just slowly happened. It was like that, a frog in a pot of boiling water. Gross. Harlot. Disgusting. Yeah, you and PDH are saving yourself for marriage. Sure, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I forgot that you were a good Christian boy. I look sleepy. I'm fine. Harambe? I don't know. I do feel bad. Like, I feel like I could be a better content creator, but I've just not been in the right headspace. I guess you guys got me thinking, is all. I'm lost in thought. I'm not tired.
Informed him of the violation and the stop. Arizala then stated that he had no form of ID present with him at that moment. I then inquired if he had a form of ID on his phone, which he stated he did. According to the court document, he showed a photo of his passport. His passport, however, didn't show his home address, and Alexis refused to give police his home address because he was jumping from house to house. So he was charged with resisting an officer without violence. He ended up only having to pay a citation, but at least for the November 18th incident,
women
that
don't
had a
enjoy
different ending.
smacks. Not a woman confirmed. What?
Shit, why you on my YouTube?
What kind of women have you met?
You trying to... I don't want to give you my YouTube.
I feel
boss.
bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but enjoying myself ain't one. Wow, this guy and your ex really loves BBC. Is he still there? Has he made a new one? Got having girl problems. I feel bad for you, son. Let me see. He follows me too. I feel like, shucks. Gosh, you really love me. He really does. He loves me. Someone tell him I'm married. 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Yeah, he's on it. He's still here. 4 minutes ago. He's also just tagging people. One time he tagged Smuggalana. Grok, will you marry me, please? 13 minutes ago. Is he okay? Do you need help? Again, I'm curious why he's here. Grok, tell me the probability of Hassan the Hun being a homosexual, or is he married to Tectone? What does Grok say? Hassan Piker has publicly identified as straight with no credible reports indicating he's homosexual. Probability of hair is very low based on available data. He's not married to Tectone. It's likely a meme from their public feud and streaming collabs, not reality. Did they ever collab? Fuck. I can't tell if he's a fan or an anti-fan. Because he's talking about like how much smug Alana slept. She slept 8 hours. Weird. So strange. Some people just need to be studied. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that, like, that, again, stuff like that just makes you think, even if it's like, again, I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just trying to understand what it's like to be that person. Not for anything else other than just the mental gymnastics of putting myself there. You guys not do that? Like, sometimes, and then you're just happier. I feel because I get sometimes down with my negativity, my negative brain, that I think about other people's positions, and I'm like, well, as much as my brain says crazy things to me, at least it's not that. Nah, they're totally married, yeah. Yeah, this guy's getting lied to by Grok. I could never live that life. I joined late. Is a schizo obsessed with you? I don't know if he's obsessed with me or just using my platform for an area to jump off and talk to Grok. Fascinating behavior. Truly fascinating. Intriguing. Truly. Hassan married to himself. Fact. Nyanus. Who? There's just someone commenting. If you go to my Twitter and you go to like my today's post over this stream, and it's got like 100 comments, but like when you go, there's only like 3 comments. If you go to the hidden comments, there's like the rest. There's like a guy talking to Grok who likes BBC a lot. Donnie Wilmick, you're in luck. There's a guy that likes BBC hitting up my posts. I think, you know, if you're single and looking to mingle.
Just so you know.
You find it. I'm pretty sure if you have kids, they've probably seen it.
Yeah, 6 of them, bro.
What's your oldest?
Oldest bro is 10.
10. Yeah, they probably seen it. I met my biggest fan at the park playing basketball. He was like 8, 9.
Oh, that
You
guy.
said you're
The fact that people know him.
a big following.
I don't. I just got a lot of views. You don't need a following to get views.
Well, what's the picture, bro? Now I'm curious.
Oh my god, it's not even. According to your partners, I'm showing sexual content to people in public, and that's gonna be the charge. That's not his wife. That's a fake woman. That's it. I just showed.
So what he did was he took a picture of someone in Home Depot, had AI have the man making out with another woman, and then showed it to them and said, "Do you know that he's been doing this?" And now he's getting arrested.
Just say, "Hey, have you seen my mom?"
Tase him. Just tase him. I'm opening up my backhand. Also, by the way, I need to go.
I don't understand why there was such a long
I
question.
didn't
I had
miss
less than
anything.
a 5-second interaction with that couple.
You have an actual job? Oh.
Because it's 3 o'clock. I don't know how it got so
Okay,
late.
that means
I should wind this bitch
is
down.
probably doing good, right?
Let me just look at my backends
Very
real
good,
quick.
very good, very good, my friend.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, man, listen, if you're gonna
I
go...
think in 1 month, this last month, I think in 1 month I hit 50,000 followers on TikTok.
Shit. 50,000 on TikTok? Wow.
I think I'm about to hit 20 on Instagram. I just started posting there though, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
What charge is that video though? Like that I just showed you. What would you charge me?
I don't know, like... So
You
I'm not
bag
sure
it?
for that. I'm just here because my supervisor called me over here. Alright, I'm here to just hang out with you. Like, figure out what's going on. Alright? I'm not really...
I want to see a supervisor.
Huh?
I want to see a supervisor. He taking forever with that couple.
Nerd. Matt MHZ called me a fucking nerd and gave me $2. Thank you. Thank you. Logic Unfolded with his 50. Stephen DeLorean with the 5 with the Father Fund. Thank you. And I did that one. Da-ba-ba. Golem's half botched circumcision left over with the 25,000 PYGs. Just got a notification for a gifted sub. Thanks, Chat Sama. Can't stay though. See you later. Bye, Golem. That definitely came from Logic Unfolded. Anxiety with the 5. Don't know if you'd be interested, but I found this 7-minute video that roasts the new Fable. They did a new Fable.
You want to know the second?
They finally came out with a Fable? They actually did that? I thought they just re-released a high-def one. Isn't that what they always do? When did Fable come out? R.I.P. VOD. Why is the VOD R.I.P.? Because I switched. I want a partner, not a racial fetishist, because I dated one once and never again. Oh my goodness. I feel like that's a story. TOGAF said, LOL. Togaf said? What did I say? What? Togaf? Togaf. You guys sending me on a meowdy. Meowdy sloggy noggin. I should really play Sorceress on Diablo and do lightning. Fuck yeah. I might have gear for you, Fiesta Cat, if you do. It's worse. They named it Fable, and it has nothing to do with Fable. Shut up. Is that why I didn't hear anything about this? I have not heard about this in the slightest. I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. I liked playing Fable. I was evil. I always ended up evil in Fable. What is that?
Definition of insanity, getting the car guys to make
I feel like I try to be a nice person in real life, and then like everything else comes out in video games where I like choose poorly.
Fable game.
How many I want to see in chat with a frickin' chart or with democracy. Start a poll. If you played Fable, were you bad, good, or I guess evil? Let me see. And let me get my kick chat as well, because I actually love you, even though you're a bunch of mouth drooling, breathing. I don't even know where to do it. Oh my God, someone already beat me to it. Who did this? Who did this? I'm about to thank you. Who is this? Feisty Cat. Thank you, Feisty Cat. I can see why Chair Sama loves you so much. And again, Chair Sama will be coming back one day. She might even be working right now. I have no idea. I didn't even test, but I'm pretty sure she's not.
Xbox, did you really have to put your token Brits on the job? Playground has never made a real game before. They make interactive Honda commercials.
100% of you were good on the current Kick chat. That's impossible. Yeah, here we go. I got some real ones in the YouTube chat. 57% evil so far. 43% good.
About this game is them lying to us.
Wait a second. Did they really CGI? That's the guy from the fucking show that I can't remember the name of about tech people. What the fuck? Why am I so bad? The IT crowd, thank you. Holy moly. They CGI'd him. What's the point of making them look exactly like the person? That's so weird.
Fable thing about this game is them lying to us. But rest assured, the developers wanted to remain faithful to the originals, which is why they removed the way Fable looks, the way Fable plays.
Rad Badger, what did I tell you? What did you tell him? I miss my girlfriend. Where did she go? Did she go out for a bag of milk? Did I say milk correctly there? Not milk?
Fable's RPG mechanics and much, much more. But other than that, yeah, it looks like a great Fable game. Psych! Psych! Hang on, I got one more. I just gotta find it. Psych! There is a special place in hell for the person that put office-style cutaways into my Fable franchise. Who even asked for these? I asked for these. This means you guys are going to make me—
It's Moss! That was his name in the IT crowd. I think you and Husbanus killed Chair Sama and threw the evidence into the Florida swamp.
Watch cutscenes. More specifically, make me watch cutscenes where I gotta look at these fucking things. I see why you guys make games without any people. This game might not have cars, but it has people that look like they got run over by cars. Jesus, it takes a lot of work to make something this—
Lord.
Fucked up. You can't use the excuse of tech limitations either. We've had scan-in text since Far Cry 3 with Vaz. It scared the hell out of me when I saw him in Better Call Saul. They didn't miss a freckle on that scan. Now go to scan in a big-budget actress?
There's a glitch in the machine, sir. She's got a 12-inch schlong now.
It's like the
We've
McDonald's
turned her
ice cream
fucking
machine.
ugly.
Anytime a—
Remember that adage as a child when it's just like, fell over the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down? Like, type of shit.
pretty woman shows up, it's broken and they gotta redraw it from memory. Oh, the guy from the watch gets scanned in one for one, but as soon as it comes to the main character, in shitified.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I would be so offended. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? That was the facial scan that went into that? What are we fucking doing here? What are we even fucking doing here? What? How is this? What is this? Like, how is this not, like, actual misogyny? I don't understand how this is saving women. I'm fucking offended. Are you kidding me? How is this not misogyny? How is that not misogyny? That you make the woman ugly, but men look exactly the way they look. How is this not... I don't understand how this is supposed to be positive for women. This is fucking insulting. Oh my god. I'm offended. I am offended. I am offended. I'm an average-looking person, and I am offended. There's nothing wrong with looking average, or like a fucking stick hit you. Like this person. Like, this is crazy. It doesn't even look like anyone I've ever seen before. Even the eye looks a bit off here, doesn't it? It doesn't... Can you even see my cursor on screen? Yeah, you can. This little eye here kind of looks off. Like it's fucking rotated inwards because they're giving her, like, the worst look imaginable. Her eyes don't even look like they're facing forward. They look like they're divoting inwards. I don't know how to describe what I'm saying or seeing. It looks like the eyes in the socket are pushed, so this area is deeper. It's like, you know how people mod their cars and they stance it out? It's like they've stanced her eyeballs inwards. It's an interesting choice. Ugly women hate beautiful women. It's so weird. But I would also say that it's like people with low self-esteem hate beautiful women. Or a lot of times too, it's like people who will gain weight and it's like they're actually really gorgeous, but they've decided to gain weight and become like, you know, like 20 chins deep. And now they're just like, they're mad at everyone else. And it's like, maybe you should just reflect and work on yourself. Maybe those anytime you're reflecting anger on someone because of a random thing, like how they look, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. If you have to resort to an ad hominem attack every single time you address the same topic, that's a you problem.
So in shitified.
I'm offended. I need
They
to keep
delayed
going.
the game a year and came back with half a character creator. They're
Always fat shame. I literally am fat phobic. I tell Husbanus and I also tell Gundo this all the time. And like, I don't even like, it's not that I don't think that you're deserving of love or anything like that. I am personally, it is one of my anxieties, is that if I became fat and I didn't know where my skeleton was, or it just feels like my skeleton is being dragged down, or like it feels like suffocating. Like I don't know how to, like a tightness in my chest when I see someone who's like super overweight, like it eats at me. And like, I don't, doesn't mean I think anything towards the person as their individual, but like I legitimately, like talking about ableist, anytime people say fat phobic, I'm like, yeah, I am legitimately fat phobic. What? So what? Like, I'm not allowed to be afraid of being overweight because a lot of health, like there's a lot of negative health side effects that happen with that. But again, too, like for me, it's the visual, like you've lost your skeleton, or, ooh, it's like, it's getting tight. It's like, it's getting weighed in on. It's something about that visual feeling. I don't like it. So yeah, I don't know. Cancel me. I'm fat phobic. I don't know.
Do some Hogwarts legacy shit.
Being fat is exhausting, not gonna lie. And I have friends that are like obese. Like it's not that, like it's a me problem. Like I physically, the same way I don't like needles, I can't get things injected into me, but I can get blood drawn. I can get blood removed from me, but the second someone's injecting something under my skin, it's the same concept. It's like displacing how my skin and my body is supposed to be when you inject liquid. It feels like I'm expanding, or like it just gives me the ick. That's like my biggest ick in life. And like, it doesn't make me a hateful person. It's literally fat phobia though. I wouldn't know how else to say it. If it makes your skin crawl and it gives you like a tightness, and yeah, I don't know, man. I can't believe you're not even allowed to say that. It's still like, if some people are happy with the risks of the negative health risks that come with it, that's different. Like that's a personal choice to make. But like, it's weird to be shamed over something that I feel should be a natural reaction to things that are unhealthy. If like, you know, your body's trying to help you out, it's recoiling, it's afraid. It's afraid! Anyone who got that reference, I love you.
You can only customize the head. Listen to this.
You'll be able to pick from a range of different character heads. Hair, skin tone, tattoos.
No, I donate blood. It's not the needle that bothers me. I can donate blood, and I've donated blood multiple times. It's when people inject me. When people inject me with liquid that didn't come from my body, like absolute ick.
And scars. So the hero you play represents you.
That's code speak for you could be whatever you want to be as long as you want to be a femboy. And let's for a second say that you can be beef testosterone himself. You still
Come on, Nyenus, you're bigger than that. Bigger than what?
gotta walk around like the sassy, independent woman you are. Those hips don't lie. Shake that moneymaker, Dave. Blue Sky users are claiming this is how men walk. I don't doubt this is how they walk. They obviously designed the game to be played as that chick from the first trailer, then they bolted on a character creator after the game got backlash.
Where's my
just like
skeleton?
Saints Row. I rest my case and I shake my ass. Who the hell walks like that? I love throwing it back. This is the first time the Forza guys have had combat in one of their games, and you can tell. We had a unique combat system before. Now, it looks like an impactless knockoff of...
The fat is always chasing you. It's around every corner, waiting for its chance to flop. It's true. It's true. All it takes is like 1 or 2 sad weekends, and bam, you're up 5 pounds. It comes on quick. It doesn't leave as quickly as it can come on.
Gotham Knights, Assassin's Creed, Veilguard, and name any other modern RPG. They said it would be inauthentic for us to just try and make Fable 4. So in a much...
Why? Why would that be? And it's funny too. I definitely have seen this design. I guess I just didn't know it was Fable I was looking at. I've definitely seen this like
character in shit.
I didn't see this face, but I've seen this rendering. I guess I didn't. I must have just not paid attention to it, but it kind of makes sense now. Fable.
Footage.
Okay.
They spent more time telling us everything they've removed for us to just try and make Fable 4. So in a much more authentic move, they made Witcher 4. If you were going to be authentic to your resume, we'd be driving a souped-up Ford Escort into a giant troll. If Fable isn't authentic to you, then don't make a Fable game, dipshit. The combat in Fable 2 flowed. It had an action game feel. This looks like a worse version of everything. I'd talk more about it, but we got 48
That looked really slow. That looked really slow and really unappealing. What?
seconds of new footage. They spent more time telling us everything they've removed from the game. As for the takedowns, mommy and daddy won't let me buy the game if there's blood in it, so I'm glad they made sure to put it. I'm glad that they don't put any blood.
Yeah, and they made sure the coloring was so dark and like impossible to see anything at all. You might be playing a game, we think. Look at this. This is like, this color is awful, man. How did the PlayStation do it better? This is crazy. I feel like I've seen PlayStation 2 games with better graphics, more appealing, eye-catching, you know? What the hell is even that? What am I looking at? Look at this fucking frame. I'm sorry. I used to call this frame fucking. Like, when you're in animation, there's always going to be frame fuckers that come in and go frame by frame to try and find a mistake. And that's why you leave glaring mistakes, so the frame fuckers will find that and then leave you alone. And it's actually something you've already got the export for the fix. This. Holy moly. What?
I hate this stupid...
Even this. What is this? There's so much bloom and occlusion and fog, and it's all rendered poorly, and like... What am I even looking at? How can I like barely see the distinction between like the characters? They're all the same color. Holy crap.
Combat, why would you do this to me? The other day I was doing...
That's some of that that's hideous gameplay. Like that is like what? We can do so much better in today's day and age. Are you kidding me?
Arts and crafts with a Pringle can, a plastic glove, and 2 sponges. It got me thinking, these sponges can really take a pounding. That was the inspiration for the combat. Furthermore, we got no guns, we got no dog, we got no motherfucking hope.
How does the old game look better? Look at the lighting here. Even though it's darker and like it's different of the time, like you see how you can actually tell the difference of like where the character is, where the background is, like there's your, like, come on.
The guns are gone, but I'm glad that dog got sent to the pound. Fuck that dog. Kill stealing me all the goddamn time. Where's the shot collar DLC?
Jesus Christ. Why is it always? He's never gonna live that down.
As for the humor, it's British, so it isn't. Speaking of which, will there be any huge honkers in this godforsaken game? No, but you can buy some huge honkers for 10% off using code PIMP. Another thing, if I wanted realistic graphics, I'd go outside. Hyper-realism is becoming the laziest, most expensive way to look like everything else. The old games had an artistic style. It felt like, you're not gonna believe this, it felt like you were playing a Fable. The whole strap.
Hey, how dare you? How dare you? Do you not want to see the most boring version of real life? Filtered down to look like it came out of the sewers? It's all fucking muddy and brown. It's got a stench to it, a haze.
Strategy behind realistic graphics is pissing God rays into your eyes and hoping you forget your computer can't run this game. I like how they built on the landlord mechanics. I like that killing the guy from the watch lowers property values. But I gotta say,
so much bloom. Everything is like glowing and hazy. Like this is like as my dad was losing his vision. This was what he was describing to me. Like what? I don't understand.
The most interesting feature is all the gigantic cocks flying all over the place. That's right, they pulled a Cyberpunk 2077. We got a bunch of floppy cocks slapping you in the face. Good luck, reactors. Look at it flop around.
Are you kidding me? They gave all the monsters. Or I see, just because it's a big bird. Thank God. I was afraid.
Now the one question
I was actually afraid
on everybody's minds is, why are there no hooers?
I fell for it.
You know, I'm wondering that myself. In other news, for seemingly no reason, the game has lost all... The one question on everybody's minds is, why are there no whores? You know, I'm wondering that myself. In other news, for seeming...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 9 out of 51.
No reason the game has lost all reason and accountability overnight. The original devs understood
I wonder why it's a dog shit game. Dude, obviously there's girls who've played games and they know what's good in games, but it's just not the majority of us. I'm gonna be straightforward. I'm just gonna be straightforward and honest with you. 85% women. They're all gay.
This perfectly, but for some reason, I can't put my finger on it, these new devs just can't get their heads around it. One of the quotes from the devs was, "There's no objective good, there's no objective evil. Thank you for being open about how all your choices don't matter." Apparently, morality isn't black and white.
9 out of 51 Fable. Yeah, dude, that's... Hey! Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, 17% men.
Quick question. If you murder a whole village for no reason, is it evil? To me, yes. To this guy, it depends on the village. Additionally, you can't become Hellboy, and you can't hit the performance-enhancing potions until you're built like Sam Solik. Can I at least eat my way into Meal Team 6? Back in the day, anytime I ate something, fat. Is that coming back? They stopped me in the middle of a boss fight to call me a fat fuck.
Your love for food and your aversion to exercise have earned you the right to be called Salad Dodger. This title is now free from all town criers.
Gave me the title of Salad Dodger. Are you gonna bring that back, Playground? Playground, in Fable 2, if I'm a man and I wear a dress, everyone around me will point and laugh. Can I count on that making a return? I'll tell you what isn't coming back. STDs. Even my choice to have unprotected carnal relations with 100 whores will have no consequences. If I can't get STDs, why call this a Fable game? This is a sham, an M. Night Shyamalan, a sham wow. So you make them look like they have STDs, but I can't bring home the prize? I can't dip into the dark arts and start pissing 200 Scovilles? Just another sanding down of a game's great legacy. Britain has fallen, everyone. Take away their accents. Why are there no STDs, Playground? Why? Ask Bill. Now,
I also forgot about the fat shaming. I forgot about that. The games were so good back then. And, like, I just don't understand. I feel like people were happier.
if you excuse me, I'm gonna go play a good new release like Code Vein. Never mind. Half Sword. Never mind. High Guard. Never mind. Fuck it, I'm gonna go stare at a wall until Neo comes out. Thanks to the flock of...
Lord. Good Lord, thank you, Anxiety, for the 5. For the 5. And what else? Am I done? Did I do it? Matt, with the $2. I need to break shit, not yourself. I know. That was a dumb move on my part. I didn't want to do it. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is a mental breakdown? What is that? Who even does that? What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser feeling emotions all the time. Sounds like a woman to me. Sounds like a woman. Sounds like a whammon. Looks like a whammon. It's pink like a whammon. Bitch. Please.
You can tell it's a girl because it's a pink cat.
Thanks.
Who's this cat? Who the fuck is the cat?
It played again. Whoops. I just wanted to play the second blip. They're both on the same timeline on in my Adobe. Who the fuck? It's pink, so you know it's a girl. That's the whole shtick. It's true. I actually wanted to go with pink because anus. Guys, what color are butts, right? Please understand the joke. Please. Don't make me spell it out. I have a brain? Impossible. This is bullshit. You're not supposed to call that out. Adobe. Adobe. Yeah, like Adobe. Premiere. I have Adobe Premiere. Who the fuck is the cat? Who the fuck is the pink cat? Brown. No! I just realized you're fucking 20 seconds. You're 20 seconds in the past. You come in with the fucking brown. No, it's a pink Nyanus. This pink Nyaners. No, and that's another thing. Nyaners exists. I didn't know. And some people like came in when I first started streaming, be like, you're just knockoff of Neanders. And I look her up and I'm like, oh my God. Whoops. Damn fucking close. I mean, what are you going to do? Like, how much can you change over a pink fucking cat? It's a pink cat. On my V2, I'm going to make a point to change it up a bit. But at the same time, like, I mean, there's only so much you can do if you're a pink cat. I might put flowers in my ears or something, or change her hairstyle. I've been playing with hairstyles where I put braids down the side, like braids that kind of come off the side of the head kind of thing. And, you know, some people said that they liked the horns that my character had for my Diablo stream. I don't know. She bleaches. She is a bit lighter than me. That's about it. And another thing too, the reason why I went with such a standard design is because like so many streamers are like style maxing that I was like, I didn't want to get called out for copying anyone for being like, that's what so-and-so has in their hair. That you're just like, so that's what everyone does. So I was like, oh my God, I thought I would be like NPC number 27, but what can you do? Oh, well, what is this? I'm like Googling. Weird. All right, only 27 copies, not too bad. Nyanus was like, pick one, and the dogs in her mind said pink. Pink, your style elegant. Elegant. You stand out for being rather plain. Ay. Well, that's the thing too, because like so many people are so jazzed up, I thought maybe I could just stand out for being exactly that, just pretty plain, just a regular. Because not a lot of people are just wearing regular ass clothes. There's no like crazy things going on here, you know? My avatar is literally a mix of Rem, Zero, and BRS, Black Rock Shooter. I don't know. I still want to do something. I do want a V2 rig. I want to figure something out at some point. You know, that has like more things to it. I can make some expressions. I can make her like sick looking. I was running this on Gundo's stream for a bit and people were like, why is she sweating? I was sick. I got a spooky face. I can do that. I can make myself sad. I can do that. I don't know. VTuber R Husbanus when? He doesn't know what to be. And also, too, I don't know if he wants to be known as Husbanus. You know, maybe he wants a different online tag rather than Husbanus. I can understand. I picked the butt jokes, but maybe he doesn't want to actually be known by a butt joke. But it'd be funny if Husbanus was like half the size of Nyanus' avatar. He's tiny. You need arms. I really do. I'd like to be able to use my arms. I've got no capabilities like that, yeah. If I get a new rig, will Husbanus get this one? Imagine. Imagine. Ooh, you got one in the making? You're getting a new rig? That's sick. That's sick. He needs to be what he's always been. Our Husbanus. He is ours. He's the gooch. He is my gooch. Husbanus? Let me, I don't think, is Chair Sama running? Let me see. No, she's not. She's not running. She's just forever loading when I try to open her page. Yeah, she's dead. I just thought I could come out and be like, hey, just call him Prolapse. That's fucked up. That would be funny. Prolapse. Ah, there's Nyanus and Prolapse. Husbanus can be man, pretty. Does he want to be a cat too? I don't know what he wants to be. What does he want to be when he grows up? Probably won't be ready till April. My birthday stream anniversary. Ooh, exciting. That's exciting though. Is it 2D or 3D? Husbanus can pilot Chair Sama. Chair Sama's her own woman. You can't pilot her. Pink cat, blue dog. Very conservative coded. That would be very, I don't know, very cis heteronormative. That's the word I was looking for. Very heteronormative. Penis! Jesus. Husbanus hasn't grown up yet, confirmed. Husbanus tiny. How dare you say that? My husbanus is huge. Huge. He can be a talking graphics card. That would be fitting. Just like a talking computer. It's just a computer tower. Why do I want Husbanus to have a blush toggle? Why the fuck do you want that? What's wrong with you? And why do you love my husband? He's taken. How did Quippy's Revenge not get a sub? That's crazy. Husbanus should be a black cat with a top hat and a monocle. He should be an Oompa Loompa. Excuse me? Stop talking about Gundam. Gundam needs a new model. He can be an Oompa Loompa. An eggplant? That's fucked up. Just like he's like the burnt peanut, but he's an eggplant. Yeah, baby, yeah. Anxiety with the 2. Call Husbanus rectum, but spell it like rect M. Oh my god, the butt jokes keep coming, and they don't stop coming. I don't even think he wants to be a butt joke, though. I think that's the thing. Because he's like, because he even said, if I start streaming, do I have to be Husbanus? I'm like, no, of course not. Thank you, Anxiety, for the 2. How are you doing, Anxiety? RNG Jesus hates me. Why? What have you done to him? Ninus, if your hand feeling better, maybe we'll do another D2 stream. Yeah, I might. I've been in a weird mood. It's not about what he wants. Ooh, rectum! You guys are making it better. You guys are building on that. I don't know if Anxiety saw that in the chat, but on the kick side, Gordo Jim built upon your name and spelt it differently too. It's even more, I don't know, ambivalent. Had better days, Lois. Same, Anxiety. Same. What do you do to cheer up, Anxiety? Is there anything you can do? Husbanus took me out for Culver's custard last night. I'm pretty simple. It doesn't fix anything, but it did make me feel better. That also works. I don't know, is there something simple yet eloquent you can do for yourself that at least puts you in a bit of a better mood, even if it's a temporary one? Come on, we all love being the butt of the joke. Me especially, again, named anus. Rectum. Getting the leet speak in there. Very, very gamer. Nigh rectum is my villain arced. I turn evil. Check general chat of the Discord. Yes, sir. I apologize on behalf of the Germans. Why does it look familiar? I feel like I've seen this cat rig before.
Use my cyber.
It is. It's because it's fucking Niara. I was like, this is bringing back a core memory, but I don't know why. What is this? Bigot Berry. I knew I should have logged off. What was I thinking? I said I was going to leave, and now look at me. I'm forced to make you guys suffer. You can thank Bigot Berry. You guys ready for this?
Right now, if you're not a bottom, I'm going to use my cyber pegging device and shove it into your cyber hole. Dominant women make me bark, and dominant men make me bark. We've been barking a lot. We're doing some edging here. It's our job to insult you, the Twitch chat privilege. Oh my god, I love getting pegged by chat. Holy shit, bully me, I come. No, don't pull on it. What's your favorite space object? Uranus. I love Uranus. Uranus. This is so pretty. I just want to explore Uranus. I just want someone to pin me to the wall, fucking slap me, beat me up, spit in my mouth, and then afterwards call me a good girl. He tumbles through black tunnel, whirling veins and pistons. Very, Right now, if you're not a bottom, I'm going to...
I should have logged off! Let's watch it one more time with feeling.
Right now, if you're not a bottom,
What's that voice? When I first heard it, I said it sounded like Klaus from fucking American Dad, the fish.
Going to use my cyber pegging device.
I was really offended when he was saying Uranus. Like, it felt like he had my name in his mouth. I didn't like it.
And shove it into your cyber hole. Dominant women make me bark, and dominant men make me bark. We've been barking a lot. We're doing...
Fuck. It's just so weird to see this little rig saying this shit.
We're doing some edging here. It's our job to insult you, the Twitch chat privilege. Oh my god, I love getting pegged by chat. Holy shit, bully me, I come. No, don't pull on it.
Dude, that is the flag that we needed. Bully me, all come. And that explains Niara to a fucking T. I've always said that they had a shame fetish, some sort of kink about being bullied, and it didn't matter if they had good views or negative views. This is why I tried my hardest. I try not to engage in any Niara stuff. Same with Bint, but I did break that clause when Bint got outed because it was fucking hilarious. Total Foxu victory and such and all that. But not just her. He went after so many like just normal streamers minding their own business, and then just so happened to be VTubing under an account where he wanted nothing but peace. And the irony was great to behold. But I try not to cover Niara because this is the feeling I got from their content, that they're just, it doesn't matter what sort of attention they get. They're just attention seekers. They're like toddlers that don't care if they make a mess as long as they have their parents' attention. That's why I no longer react or retweet or even make note of the fact that Niara exists. And I think it's funny because at some point he unblocked me because I see his stuff on my timeline sometimes, but I just scroll past it. And I'm like, not today, demon. Not today. And you can tell that's the true teller. Why did you unblock me? There's no reason to unblock me because I haven't changed. Unless maybe they're going for the no block lifestyle, which is, that's commendable if true. I don't block anyone. I have 0 people blocked on my Twitter. I really could care less. The internet's a free country. Free cunch. You may do as you please. It's a big place. If you want to leave nasty comments, then I guess so. I might not even see them, so there's that.
No, don't pull on it. What's your favorite space object? Uranus. I love Uranus. Uranus is so pretty. I just want to explore Uranus. I just want someone to pin me to the wall, fucking slap me, beat me up, spit in my mouth, and then afterwards call me.
Spit in my mouth.
A good girl. He tumbles through black tunnel, whirling veins and pistons. Very.
I don't even know. I never want to hear that. I never want to hear moaning noises coming from Niara again. I'm done. I'm so sorry I made you guys listen to that twice. Where do you even see where you blocked people? Accessibility, display, languages. Privacy and safety. Mute and block. Blocked accounts. Here, watch. Look at this giant list of people I've got blocked. You guys, I don't even know if people can count this high. It's a lot. There's a lot here. You know, there's just so many people that piss me off. Can't stand them. He's very single. Live life unbothered. Unbothered. You can't get me. You can go ahead and chat. Leave me links and whatever. Moaning. Need that for the call blocker. That interview was enough to convince me that Niara is scum. Which one? Which interview? He had an interview with Mama Akko. I saw clips of that. Yes. This is how Kyrion streams when he plays Alien Isolation. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I wonder who is live. I need to click around. Click around. Do. Oh no, I did not mean to hit that button! I just sent you guys into an ad because YouTube had a pop-up and I meant to close it and I started a fucking ad. That is not what I came back here to do. Fucking sabotaged. Get fucking boomered. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get like 2 pennies from this. I did not mean to do that. I came back here for a reason. Why? It's like some people need to turn on raid features because sometimes I see people live on YouTube and I can't even raid them. Like Multiracial Lion, I can't raid him. He's live right now and I can't do it. Weird. Who's even, like, I don't know who's live and I can go to. I want to start raiding people because it's the nice thing to do.
Very least is biased in some.
Anything I can do her? Darlene Straub is live. I can send you on to her because they're still open for it. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. And then is it just goes? Ads. You think I'm poor? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going to be winding down tonight, though. Go boo boo boo. Beep bop. Ending. Beep bop. Beep bop. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sending you away, YouTube chat. I'm sending you far, far away. Never to return. Never, ever, ever end.